Raindrops on roses and whiskers on kitten. Brown paper packages wrapped up in string. Patrick, you are my favorite thing. Yeah, I figured. Hey, I gotta I got a quick question. Would any of you be interested if somebody was like, oh, I'll either buy you or make for you a Ouija board coffee table? So the coffee table is in and of itself a Ouija board. Would you want something like that? I met you in real life, but thank you for no on both accounts. Like coffee table size. So, yeah, I agree with you, but just imagine one that works for your space. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't have a link. There's a picture of it? Where? Really? On Bar of Inspiration? No, that's not here. I definitely don't see that. Oh, Beyond Nightmares. Oh, that's different. That's cool. That's not what I was going for in my mind. That's funny. Because you have to move the whole table in that scenario. That's like work. Um uh I think 3. Mhm. Yeah. Yeah, what's up? Oh yeah, how is it? Hey everybody, sorry that we're starting a little bit late. We're waiting for one of the PCs to show up. I'll give you a couple of guesses. Do you want to do a prediction? Want to do a prediction for who it is? We'll do a little prediction to see who's late. I'm gonna start a prediction. Let's see. Who is late? And then we're gonna do, let's see. Pat, Wade, Messy. Okay. You guys can do a prediction. There you guys go. You're good to go there. So there's a prediction right there for you guys. You're more than welcome to vote on it. You can do some, what are they called? What is it called? Conviction or something? What are they called now? Reckoning. Reckoning. You can do some reckoning to find out. Let's see. And then what else was there? I was gonna say to you guys. Oh, don't forget we have our sponsor. Drago Gaming. You can see the logo on the screen. I will start the session and end the session to open my advent calendar the way I usually do. So you guys will be able to see what kind of die I get this time. And I feel like there was something else I was going to say to you. Now I can't remember what it was. Drago, I will be sorely disappointed if the stream doesn't make me question my brand's image. Oh boy. Hey Treadmill. You see that image that's on the screen, right? The little dragon that's right there. Do you think there's something inappropriate you can do with that? Just kidding, by the way. I voted Scott for Lois. For lols. Oh, for lols. Yes, actually, I'm not Scott. I'm actually Brittany. Scott's running late, and I'm impersonating Scott. Oh, Brittany just took some edibles. It was chocolate covered salted caramels, and she just texted me saying, ew, these caramels are gross. So, you know, that's pretty funny. What? What do you mean I'm a boomer? Excuse me? Hold on, I gotta talk to them. Excuse me. What the hell are you talking about? Why am I a boomer? What the hell? I don't own Crocs. My daughter does, because she's 7. Or will be 7. Pokemon themed Crocs sound fun. Are you going to get giblets for them? I mean, I know we get knockoff Crocs for Rory. We don't get real ones because she's just going to ruin them, and I hear they are pricey. I've never looked at the price. That's not bad. Well, apparently, so Crocs apparently have like holes in the front or something, and Rory has, yeah, and Rory has like knockoff shoes, like knockoff Crocs. So there's something called giblets, is what they call them, which I always call the inside of a turkey, but that's fine. Giblets, and you shove them inside the holes, and it decorates the Crocs with like little rubber pieces. I don't know. Ah, that sounds great. I can send the picture to you to show you what's in them. All right, cool. Let's go live if you guys are good to go. Yeah. Oh, Yeah, also you get so much more in your lips that way. Mm. Do you eat the cartilage? Please tell me you eat the cartilage. Like you eat the soft part at the end of the wing. Like the part that's kind of gritty. Yeah. No, you're supposed to like when you're supposed to eat the bone and the wings, like so it's just a thin, straight piece of bone. Wow. Dude, Brittany will make you some homemade chicken wings that will change your life. No, well, drumsticks are like the it's like the humorous part. Yeah. Yeah. The radius ulna part. Yeah. Bro, Brittany can make you some chicken wings that will change your life. All right, cool. Let's go live. Going in 5, 4. Am I counting down well enough for you guys, by the way? Cool. I just wanted to make sure we heard. 3, 2. I'm gonna say one more number and then we're gonna go live. So I just want to make sure you guys are good for this, okay? 1. Here we go! Yay! We're live. Hello, everybody. How are we doing today?
I think they gave me extra hot. Oh.
Telling you, man. I had to ice cream. Ice cream is your best friend.
I think they cured my sinus infection.
There you go. You just calm in your water.
They didn't give me boneless, so I'm covered.
I'm gonna send you some like towels that you could just keep in your office, and you just.
Hey Scott, guess what?
Nice rags.
What's that?
17 months. And not
17 whole clams,
day,
chat.
Not 1 day of child support.
Oh.
Wow.
You're going to court, buddy. Get your lawyer up.
Actually, fun fact. A lot of people move from Massachusetts and Rhode Island to Florida because they don't reciprocate when it comes to child support. They don't reciprocate when it comes to child support.
Well, I do.
So
pay up.
So actually, the fact that you're in Florida and I'm in Massachusetts means that I'm actually safe. More or less, we're like, yeah, they went to Florida. We're not chasing them. So, sorry, bro.
You have a lot of experience with this, I assume.
Well, you know, an uncle that talked about it before. Not joking either.
That's great. That's cool.
Okay, we gotta get.
I don't know what this is.
That's great. That's cool.
We gotta get to that. We gotta get going in the
man.
game. But before we do so, I do want to say that today is the 19th of October in our Lord's year 2022. Okay, that means that on this day, this amazing fall day that averaged 55 degrees, sunny and crisp. It smells like winter outside. It's absolutely amazing. The leaves have already changed colors and they're falling. It's a beautiful day. On this sacred day, my wife became middle-aged. She is 35 years old as of today, and in accordance to Pathfinder, 35 years old is middle-aged for a human, and that
means
that
make you ancient,
middle-aged as well. But like that means she has a -1 strength, dexterity, and constitution, +1 intelligence, wisdom, charisma. And I'll tell you, yeah, she's just not moving the way she used to. You know what I mean? It's time to trade her in, you know?
But she is talking slightly better.
Yeah, she speaks well. But, she talking better.
Well, I'm not middle-aged, so I don't know what the word for that is, but...
And as of the stroke of midnight, and I think Wade's about to have a stroke, as of the stroke of midnight, it's going to be my 10-year wedding anniversary. So
you're going to get a stroke at midnight.
Hey, let's just say don't look down the camera. Anyways.
So wait, it's Britt's birthday today?
It is, yes.
Are you throwing her in a bag of holding?
Oh,
you're not gonna kill off your wife.
No, I just gave her a couple
Not
edibles.
a true DM.
Yeah, no. See, I just gave her a couple edibles and she complained about the taste of them. So, because I'm a good husband, and she doesn't like cake, so I got her chocolate covered strawberries.
Speaking of edibles, we're in Seattle. Let's go.
Oh, that's a tie-in. All right. So before we jump into this, we're gonna brought to you by our sponsor, which is Dodrago Gaming.
Now making edibles.
Now making edibles. Dodrago Gaming. Now making edibles. Don't forget to order your your THC enhanced edible dice over at Etsy.com.
You know, my grandma used to brag about her edible underwear. Apparently,
Really?
she'd wear them whenever my grandpa would come back from like one of his long trips.
That makes sense.
Had a weird childhood.
That just seems like extra work. Why would you want to? I mean, not really, but I mean, like.
What was it made out of?
That's gross.
Rotten
I
candy.
don't know. I didn't ask more questions once I was told that. I was like, "Oh, Grandma, was it licorice flavor?"
Wait, we didn't ask that question to begin with. You didn't have to share that with us.
I'm in pain right now, and I wanted to share my pain with you.
Edibles that look like dice, dude. We are selling Dodrago right now. That would be amazing.
No, seriously, I would
Edible
love
dice.
Dungeons and Dragons edibles. That would be amazing. Oh my God, can somebody make those? I want them for Christmas. All right, here we go. Number 5. So hold on, where is number 5? I can't find it. There you are. Okay, so here is the advent calendar. I'm gonna open up number 5 and grab the die inside of it. Advent calendar number 5, corner. I like the one that I got last night too because it was not Christmas. Oh, this is one of the super unique ones. I gotta show this to you guys real quick. Oh wait, I thought it was a D3. It's a D4. Still super unique. Hold on. So it's a D4 that doesn't make you hate your kids or your friends when you step on it. So it's a D4, but what it is it's 2 rounded shapes, side by side. So it rolls a little bit funny. It doesn't have like a pyramid style that stands up sharp and stabs you.
Are you willing to back that that it won't hurt you if you step on it claim you just made?
Yeah, I'll do it right now.
Are you willing to slam your foot on it and tell me it doesn't hurt?
Are you willing to have your partner step on you and tell us it doesn't hurt?
Oh, I'm willing. So I will say that it doesn't hurt anywhere near as much. Oh, I rolled a 4. I rolled a.
That's a disclaimer. Sounds like.
I cannot wait to let Rory play with these dice. This is gonna be so much fun.
Rory, step on
I rolled a
this.
4 again.
I know
Do they
you're
float,
fresh
Scott?
out of the lake, but step
Yeah,
on
do
these
they
dice
float?
for me.
If they don't float, then if they do float, then she's not gonna get them.
I'm not wearing shoes. Look, I'm not wearing shoes.
Look.
I'm
You
not
just
wearing
showed
my
feet
Crocs
for free,
right now.
idiot. You just got rolled, dude.
I'm fine with it.
Oh.
All right. I got rolled when I accidentally didn't buy onlyfeet.com. Okay. So that's what should
Buy
happen.
it right now. It's like 20
That was
bucks.
good.
All right. So Rena, would you like to give us a recap what happened last week on Ashley Madison?
I'm getting attacked. Sorry. Yeah, I can give.
Bessie, back away.
Stop.
He's a
You
child.
want the recap or not?
Just you
Go
see
ahead,
the
sorry, go
rod
ahead.
come and
Do not.
Is he close enough that you could reach out and touch him, or is he far enough that he has to use an extended object?
He's touching his rod right now. Can't you see on
I
camera?
have to
Oh
use
my
a
God.
rod this long.
I can't even show them.
Okay, how many gifted subs to make you get up out of your seat and slap Messi in the face?
This long.
20.
20 gifted
That's
subs,
it?
chat. Come on.
Hold on. It can't be
fuck?
like a.
Yeah.
It can't be like a.
No. I
Messi.
want a full-on backhand.
Yeah.
Oh, you
I want a
Band
slap
on
skiving.
Twitch?
Share of any of this.
I want a
I'm
slap
I'm not
skiving.
getting
Slap?
banned off Twitch. This is Scott's channel, not ours. We're all
Wait,
safe.
hold on.
technically.
You get banned for a slap?
No. Okay, we're halfway there. We're
I
halfway there.
don't like this.
Oh,
I'm not agreeing.
halfway
I'm not
Bessie,
there.
wake up.
Oh, shit.
You don't like this.
I took it apart. It's okay. There's no more pull. I
Oh,
took it
look
apart.
how fast
you
he breaks
scared?
down. Look at how fast
It
he
wasn't
breaks down.
it wasn't
scared?
specified from a single person.
Nope.
I'm just gonna eat this good bar and.
Hold on. Let me get my OBS going. I need to record this.
Do you
This is
guys
gonna
like?
be great.
Do you guys like Mr. Good bars? They're pretty good, I think.
I swear this is extra hot, dude.
We're giving you a second to collect yourself, so that we'll jump into it since we're about to jump into some fun
Okay, so
RP.
like this is my thing with chicken wings. I've never had them, Chad. They just seem like little
Now you're
bits of
admitting it to
meat.
everybody.
I don't.
were like-
I've
you were
said it on
talking about it like
stream.
it
I
was
was
some kind of
literally.
deep,
I'm
dark
like
secret.
literally. Don't tell Wade this chat, but I've never had chicken wings, and I just told Wade. But like they don't seem like they have that much meat on them. Like it's a lot of work to like eat around it and stuff. I've seen really cool people on TikTok like slam the chicken wing and then like the bone comes out and then you can just eat all the meat.
I just pounded 15 wings, and I would gladly do it again. My record,
Bro.
37. They're worth the work.
When you eat chicken wings, you have to eat like everything off of the wing.
That's what I'm saying.
If it's the small ones. If it's the little guys, you do it every time.
You
If it's the
find
bigger
chicken
ones, it's
nuggets
harder
worth
to
it?
do.
Well, I
I
mean,
mean-
so that's the thing is boneless wings they're just chicken nuggets.
Yeah.
Like
They're not as good. You need the bone.
that's
You
what
need
I'm
the
saying.
bone.
If I were to ever have chicken wings, I'd want bone in because otherwise it's just chicken nuggets.
Yeah, I'm not a big
I tried
fan
lobster
of
for the
boneless
first time
wings.
recently.
Lobster's good.
Lobster's really good.
Oh,
Mussels are good. Lobster's good. Shrimp's good. Scallops are good. Recap's good.
All the
like
snow
boneless.
crabs disappeared. Pretty crazy, huh?
You have
Cook
milk,
'em.
Wade? Do you want me to DoorDash you some milk? And
I don't have milk.
do you want me to DoorDash you some ice cream?
No,
I
Who
can do
took
it
all
for
the
you, buddy.
crabs?
I got French fries. I'll be fine.
That's what
French
this
fries won't
campaign's
help
about.
with your mouth, but okay.
Who's the chicken wing expert here?
I ate the one chip challenge recently.
Well,
and that
I would say the
sucks.
chicken wing expert is the person that can eat them without being a little bitch.
I don't do extra hot, man. Previously on Lights, Camera, and Action. Hey,
Camera.
guys.
Is that my cue in?
Yeah, sure.
I
Can
forgot
I start
about the
doing the
voice.
recap now?
Go for the recap. I'm ready.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Or the
so-
hey guys, that just totally took me for a turn.
Well, it's good. It's a solid voice. Like the
I
voice
re-
is
can
so
we,
good.
Can you rebrand? Can you just get Cam?
If we
rebrand?
run into Willie Wiles, I'll just play both characters.
Okay.
No,
Fine,
I
I
hope
will
I
take it.
hope that Willie Wiles is actually like a side persona. Like what's that guy's name that has like the weird handlebar
No,
mustache?
you
Doctor
have-
Doom
you-
or
You have the hunters hunted.
Doofenshmirtz.
I,
Lasso. Last time on Lights, Camera, and Action. Vivian toyed with Cam's heart and stayed at his house and made him buy a new car and other stuff. Now let her tell you what happened.
I didn't make him do anything. No.
Vivian
He's a
toyed with his
gullible, dumb
heart-shaped
content
wallet.
creator. This is your
Oh,
fault.
You drive this kind of car?
is what happened
No,
when you're overly
No,
gorgeous.
he was like, my pee so dry, and she was like, ew, bro. And he was like, I'm sorry I said that, and I threw money at her.
It
I
was
was
more
like,
like
well,
The Mask, whenever
Harvey
like
Weinstein.
Cameron Diaz walks in and he like eyes bulge, tongue drops out.
Oh yeah.
She has a 4 in stunning. I don't know what to tell you. I had to play it off.
I rolled really high as well for my manipulation. Anyway, so this is all happening in real time. So, like 2
Dry
weeks ago,
PP brought to you by
after-
Dodrago Gaming. Sorry, go ahead.
Will you shut the fuck up?
Basically everything that happened last time was Vivian returned from a vacation, like a convention that she went to in Salem. And she came back to meet up with Zeke and Cam, who Zeke was introducing her to. Basically told her that Cam, like he thinks Cam might be able to see what Vivian and Zeke can see, but he's not sure. So he introduces him. They go to Biscuit Bitch, which is awesome for brunch.
I love that place.
You shut the
Coincidentally,
fuck up.
coincidentally, Simon and his wife are sat like directly behind them. And so then they start having their conversation about like, you know, what happened with the not werewolf. It's,
Oh, hey,
it's
20
it's
gift
not,
subs.
It's not a it's not
All from
a,
the same
it's a
person.
shape changer. Oh,
Will you shut up?
after the recap. I
I'm
have to
waiting
finish
for the
what I'm
slap.
doing first.
Funny
and
joke.
then-
Okay, my
Agreed.
apologies. Rena, let us not interrupt you before we tell you what you have to do next.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Thanks, Scott.
You're welcome. You're welcome. I got you.
Anyway, they're talking about the shape changers. Simon overhears and he's like, they're going about this all wrong. Instead of like, I don't know, the normal person avenue of just, you know, saying something out loud, he writes a note and like passes it to them. But then Zeke awkwardly confronts him about it as as he passes the note, and then he has to play it off as if he's Cam's fan. And it's not really Cam. that he's saying he's a fan of, or should I say his wife? Because he says, "Oh, my wife's such a big fan of yours," and she's like, "Not Cam. It's Willie Wildes I'm a fan of." And he's like, what's the difference, you know? And then they have that awkward exchange, yada yada yada. Cam's like, this guy doesn't really seem trustworthy, but Zeke and Vivian are like,
And I hate his
think
wife.
This guy's legit. Yeah.
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 I didn't write her backstory, okay?
I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah.
So they go over anyway, after that awkward exchange, they go over the whole situation regarding Aurelius and what, basically trying to decide what to do next. Zeke gets a call and has to leave, so he kind of dips out, and then that leaves Vivian and Cam alone, and so then they get to know each other. Vivian is super judgmental.
Don't say it like
about
that.
his car.
Leave them alone and they get to know each other.
They do. They start talking. I don't know what to tell you. And then
What do
they
they
go
order?
car shopping. That's the same day, right? They go car shopping. They go to a lookout. They're like basically waiting around for information back from Simon, because she ends up texting him because he left his number on the note, which basically had read like, "You guys are going about this all wrong. You know, tell me everything you know, and I can help you," essentially, or whatever. So she texts him. He gets back that, you know, she's like, let's meet up first, because I'm not really going to give you information over the phone. So then they decide to meet. They go to the Museum of Aviation, which he just happens to actually go inside of, and on his way out stop at the gift shop and get this god awful "I Plane Planes" hat.
Oh God, it's a fucking
What do you mean
plane
awful?
pet.
It's awful.
It was awful.
There's nothing wrong about it.
It's his disguise.
Your character's
And I'll
age is
leave it at
bad,
that.
his job is bad, and his style is bad.
We find out that he works for the IRS, and he happens to know a lot about these creatures and things. And she's like, "Okay, yeah, this guy's legit, albeit a little weird, but you know, he knows what he's talking about." He ends up helping us track down some people whose names I am struggling to recall right now. But
Clendoggy, the Clendoggy wife, and Clendoggy wife boy toy.
yeah, it's right here. No, it's not right here. Serene and Canis, but the
how
reason that
different
we were
Canis?
like finding, it was Canis, right?
Sure,
Was
minus the
Canis.
C. This dude was
Because
an asshole.
Serene is Finn's ex-wife, and
That was
Finn is the
the-
guy who was the he was the victim of Aurelius.
Yeah, she's the wife of the werewolf that got stabbed by the hunter
Yeah, it's really confusing sounding.
during a
but
drug deal
It's simpler than I'm making it sound.
at an airport, where apparently
Yep.
mages.
Oh yeah, this is the same location where like the
Don't forget, you do have
attack
this
had-
little opening plot thing that you can see
Yes,
for notes.
I was opening that like as we were talking about it. I was like, wait, what happened? Okay.
Okay, cool. Just as long as you remember.
Anyway.
You're good.
So yeah, Simon helps track them down through the IRS. It literally looks up their like tax history. I don't know, it's crazy. He's just like, here, I suddenly know who they are now. Maybe we'll talk to them, see what we can find out, see if she knows where Finn is or what's going on. She might know something. And so we decide to go to Serene's home. We make up this bullshit story about being home inspectors that is not great, but somehow at least
Wearing our
grants us an
normal
audience with
clothes.
her. Yeah.
No
Yeah.
outfit change
In the
whatsoever.
middle of the night. Yeah. Yeah, it's super awkward, but still works. We end up talking to her and letting her know we think Finn's in trouble, and she's like, well, what kind of trouble, you know? And then she definitely seems like she knows what's going on, so we give her some more info, and essentially she gives us his location. She tells us this is like the last place I know that he is, via, you know, like Find My iPhone. So based on that, we were going to head to that location, but on the way, Vivian is texting Zeke all the updates, like, okay, this has just happened, this is where we're gonna go. We're gonna go and try and find Finn, and hopefully he's here if you want to meet us there. That's where we left off, essentially. I miss anything?
Crashing at Cam's place. You have
it's
Cam's
a small
master
text
bedroom.
message to it.
Wow,
Yeah, oh,
you
yes, that's
let
right.
her over, but not Zeke.
She's a 4 stunning, so she's like a 12 on a 10 scale.
I know what all my experience is
Higher
going
rank,
into
I'm
then.
sorry.
Content creator sees hot girl versus that creepy guy that might stab him in the back for a toothpick.
What are you talking about? I would never do that for just a toothpick.
You have like, you and your house have like that reputation of being
I
that
would-
place.
Do it for free.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Would you also do it for a toothpick?
Depends on the
The
quality.
man
of
has
the toothpick.
the man has integrity.
It's
Yeah.
Cam's toothpick. The thing's probably fucking reusable.
Yeah, I was gonna say
titanium
it's
steel.
probably worth a bit.
Yeah, meets a hot girl same day and is like, yeah, I'll trade my card for a new one.
Oh yeah, he got the Dodrago. Is it the
Dodrago
Stingray?
S.
Yeah.
Yeah, the S. Yeah.
What was it? Was it a Corvette Stingray Dodrago
Stingray,
S
yeah.
edition?
Yeah, the
All
logo,
black.
the
All
the,
black.
hood, the hood ornament looks
All
pretty
black.
amazing. Some would say the hood ornament looks sexy.
Oh,
For the
God, no, they
Dodrago.
wouldn't. Not like
No.
that.
No, people would absolutely say that is a
Oh,
sexy,
God.
sexy hood ornament.
Treadmill, did you do this?
He's trading it back in. He changed his mind.
No, 100%. Like, this is why Vivian was like, oh, you
Not
have
even
to
a
get
12
that
on a 10
one.
scale is worth that thing on their car.
Oh.
Jesus Christ, I hate this.
I know, it's awful. I absolutely hate it. Oh, okay.
Bring it back.
Why is the ornament so short? God damn it. Oh, all right. Let's move
What do you mean?
on.
The ornament's twice as tall as the person it's based on.
Not wrong.
It's not the scale, yeah.
You know why he's offended? It's because he called him a person.
Well, sounds like lights, camera, action, and scene.
Are you gonna do that every time we have an
Yes.
intro? You're gonna make Damn Sean come out and end the intro?
Someone has to be his
Damson's the
producer.
announcer. Yeah.
Damson's like Napa and DBZ Abridged, where he
Abridged.
comes back and he's just like a producer. Yeah, Cam, keep making us that money and I'll keep negotiating them deals.
Was Napa the one that was like over 9,000? That was him, right? The bald guy.
You just named
Yeah.
two different people.
He's bald. He is bald.
Wasn't he the one
Yeah,
that did the over 9,000, or was that Goku's brother, Radarick, or whatever the fuck his name was?
Yeah, that was Radarick. How hurtful is
Yeah, I
this?
don't
man?
know how many insults were redeemed, but I don't think I need to say any of them because I think every word that just came out of Scott's mouth was an insult enough.
No, I
will
haven't
say-
watched DBZ in like fucking since I was a child because it's
Nappa
a
Literally,
child
was
show.
everyone
there.
knows it's Vegeta. Everyone knows.
No.
it's Vegeta.
Vegeta was there, but there was the
No.
Nappa's one that came with Vegeta, but then like Goku's brother came before Vegeta and Nappa got there.
Okay,
was
well, that
a-
was a great
like,
recap.
Ra-
and
Ra-
also
Rats-
20 gift subs. What does that
Radavast,
mean?
I'm still waiting for Rena to slap Messi.
Rogowski. What was his name? Give him the R.
This
Mike
reminds me of
Wazowski?
Slaps Giving, a charity event I did with Mark way back in the day.
Radish.
Slaps giving was great. You should do it again.
It hurt.
Rapidash.
Did that hurt more or the
Rancor.
airheads? Not the airheads. The
Sour challenge?
Yeah, sour challenge.
Chris, nobody in chat.
Sour was worse.
I was like, you guys literally bled for that. So
All right, Messi, you either have to eat 60 warheads or get slapped.
Listen, Raditz. How I wasn't far off when I don't remember what I said, but I wasn't far off from
Still have
Raditz.
the
Yeah,
whole
Sir
character
Roderick.
still have the whole character wrong.
Sir
Uzu.
Roderick
Vegeta's.
Von Goku.
Yeah, Uzu. I'm with Uzu. Are we getting slapped or no? I'm kind of here for this.
You know,
Yeah,
I
it's
did
kinda- it's kinda
promise,
where
I
we're
did
waiting
kinda
for it.
Say,
You do.
I did kind of.
Yeah, I mean, like you did.
I did not promise.
All
All right,
I promise.
everybody, quiet on
Luckily-
set. Quiet on set. We got lights, camera, and action coming
Oh,
to
no,
you
hold- yeah,
right
yeah.
now.
Let me pause. Let me
You
pause
shut the
the
fuck up.
music.
You're making this.
I gotta pause the music so we can hear it. All right, there we go.
I'm just lazy and don't want to get up.
Have
Well, you
Messi
can make
walk
him
over
come
to
to
you.
you.
Have my
Yeah.
like hand. Like,
Yeah, that's right. Look, come here, bitch.
I
Make him
can't
go
even
to
reach that far.
Rena, make him crawl. Make him crawl. It's just
You're
like-
living
Now
a
you're
lot
getting
of-
that
Make
straight,
him
you're making it
crawl.
weird.
Okay, wait.
You're
You guys realize that what's happening is we're making content for Scott who just got $100, right? That's what's happening.
Yeah,
Just
but
I
it's
didn't agree
also,
to it.
Oh,
I'm just
I
going to
imagine
enjoy
you'll be
it.
sending that to me,
yeah,
right?
yeah,
Right,
yeah.
Scott?
I'm just enjoying this as well.
No, it goes straight to Messy's ego.
And what do you mean $100? A 50-50 split, Messy. Haven't you heard the news?
Oh right.
Oh.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Don't worry, he'll
always-
get the
it
$100,
always
but
was
the
a
6 minutes
50-50.
of ads he has to will be hitting right now.
Actually, I don't have ads turned on. I have them as turned off as I can on both channels.
Violence, violence, violence.
I'm down for violence.
It's so easy to say that when you're like across the country.
I've
isn't
been
it?
Bro,
on your
I
end
have
of
been-
You're
sucks. I
not in the
can't wait.
same room.
I have been absolutely slapped in the face by a pretty muscly dude before. You just take it. Rena, pretty
On
muscly
stream?
dude. No, not
On
on stream,
stream?
but it
For
was
$100?
recorded. I have a,
For
I have a
free?
Rena,
video.
I have some
It was-
inspiration for you.
Actually,
This will make it
what happened
easier.
was
Just
I won a
picture
bet,
Scott
and I felt
while you
bad.
do it.
Oh yeah, you know what? That does help actually. Just
You
close
get
my
some
eyes.
real firepower
Scott.
behind it if you imagine it's Scott's face.
I'm not trying to break his jaw.
Actually, hold on, Messy. I
You
get
know
some
what,
advice for you. Messy, I get some advice for you. The way that you could turn this around is imagine she's Scott, and then you'll enjoy it. And you'll be like, actually, may I have some more?
Will you shut the fuck up?
You want to do this in front of these guys? Scott especially, I feel like there's not.
I'm gonna hit
deserve.
record so I can enjoy this again
Hold,
later.
hold on, wait a second. Let's go to the away screen so we don't get banned first. All right, there we go.
We
Mm.
actually go into the way script. This is such bullshit.
Wow, you actually went to the away screen.
Just
Yeah.
Banned
perfect,
for?
so it'll be like a, you know what I mean?
Oh, that totally just happened. We're all convinced.
Yeah, wow.
I want
Just-
blood.
What the
I
hell?
told you I was gonna make him bleed.
Scott, you're making it hard to torment Wade. Oh,
Nothing happened,
thanks.
chat. I'll be honest. Nothing's happened.
Can I have my sub back?
Pat, shut the fuck up. Shut up, Pat.
Make me.
You're the worst, Pat.
You're welcome.
Lights, camera.
All right,
Still
fine.
waiting for the slap. It hasn't happened yet, chat.
I'll give him a.
I'll unmute.
Oh, that was such a.
Oh my god, that wasn't even a love tap. That wasn't even a love tap. That was like
Should I
a
fake pain more time? Next time I should fake more pain.
That
way it looks more
was
believable.
literally.
Probably fake
Oh,
it.
I haven't.
I
gotten
can
the
slap
groceries
myself
today.
harder than what I just witnessed.
We don't
Oy
condone
vey.
violence here on LI. Okay.
So, are you guys ready to go kill some monsters? Well, oh, hold on. Wait, he's super glitched out for me, so I didn't even see that. Did you guys see that?
I need to do it
he,
the other
he didn't
side?
do anything. He didn't do
Oh,
anything.
yeah,
He didn't do
it's
anything. He didn't do anything.
I, okay, there we go. I was like, the first time I saw Wade, and then I
slapping
saw him
yourself?
vent. We didn't even see.
That
You
would
did
have
that
been
for
my
free.
earring. There,
free, too.
Uzu. I did it for you.
Camera's to your
Do,
left.
do you want me to have Brittany come and slap me?
Okay, for her birthday, yeah.
Yeah, hold
Yeah,
on. Well,
absolutely. Yeah.
hold on. Let me just call her real quick. We have to give
My
some love.
shoulder. Yeah, I've got another one. It's fine.
By the way, I have a sinus infection.
I do have that too, but it's fine.
You should smoke more.
Hey, I have a weird request.
only have
At least
fake
weird while
cigars.
I'm live. You know, things are different when I'm not. But weird request. Rena promised that she would slap Messy if there were 20 gift subs, and then she kind of backed out because Messy's kind of a little bitch and gave her puppy eyes. So since chat wants blood, will you come downstairs and slap me in the face?
Wow, Scott, how big of you? What a great person
How
you
big
are.
of you?
Can I take my glasses off though?
No, glasses stay on. Don't be a bitch.
I don't want to break.
Yeah, I don't want
them.
to pay for another pair either. Yeah, they're expensive.
What are you
Okay,
talking about? You
cool.
just made that money through the gifted
All right,
subs.
bye. Yeah.
That did not
If only
feel
glasses were
sincere.
that
Well,
cheap.
it doesn't say a sincere nice. It just says be nice.
Oh, there she is. Hold on. You're right-handed, so it's that hand. Okay.
You're right.
Oh. So you remember the time that Harry was
Slaps
his name?
Giving,
Get
chat.
the
He
mic
slapped me in
closer.
the face. Remember the
Oh my god,
Yeah.
you mean for the slap
for the
He's
slap?
gonna
Yeah,
turn and
the milk
break his
challenge. Yeah.
nose on the mic. It's
So
gonna be great.
when he slapped me, he clipped me in the ear, and that really sucked. So that's why I
God,
had him
just in
slap me a
case you
second
start
time.
bleeding, be ready to switch scenes.
Oh, you
Wait,
have no
isn't
rings on, do
she?
you?
No,
Didn't she take
Yeah,
a bunch
there's
of
no rings
edibles right before she came down?
Now, if you really hate your
They
significant
wouldn't have
other
hit her
and you
yet.
have the
Takes-
ring with the
takes a bit.
bling, you turn your bling inside before you slap, and then the diamond also adds to it.
Yeah, but then you can also break a prong, and then you have to find the diamond, and,
And
that
a
can get
husband.
expensive.
Yeah, you can break all those things.
You already did. Those are emotional, though.
Are you allowed to do slapsgiving on Twitch anymore? You probably.
I don't know. Hopefully, I don't get in trouble. Getting slapped. I don't know. Can you get in trouble for getting slapped on Twitch?
I don't know.
I guess I'll check TOS.
Hold on,
All
that's
right,
just
while
checking
you slap,
TOS.
let's do it. You got another channel. It's fine.
Yeah.
TOS, Twitch TOS, Control F, violence. Violence and threats. Includes but is not limited to attempts or threats to physically harm or kill others.
He's not gonna die from this.
He won't get hurt. He wants it.
I think you're fine.
All right, we're good.
I would trust Messi. He's a lawyer in this game.
I'm an IRS guy, but okay.
Same thing.
I do taxes.
I'm not going to enjoy this.
Yes, you are.
Oh, we will.
Oh, because Rita broke a promise, and but I'm
She
going to
broke a promise.
because I'm an idiot.
Yeah, okay.
Slap him.
Listen, you got to slap me so we can get the game started. We haven't even started yet. Oh, he already looked it up. Oh, I'm sorry. You can't hear what I hear.
No.
No, you're gonna hit me. If you're
I
hitting
would
the mic,
probably
you're doing
take
it
off.
wrong.
I would probably take off the
Oh,
headphones.
well. Yeah. Oh, full of fucking haymaker.
He's
Oh,
already
Jesus.
cringing.
Well,
so
she's
I
like,
looked it up
she's
again.
like, I'm gonna take out 10 years of marital stress on you right before our anniversary.
Hey, we all need that kind
She
of
moves
therapy
the
from
mic.
you.
I live for that. Oh my
Happy
God.
anniversary, by the way.
Why do
Go for
10
it.
birthday spinks when you can do one big birthday slap?
This guy-
She's over here talking me up. You'll be fine, baby. It's okay. You're so strong.
Alright, don't bite your lip.
Stay loose, Scott. Stay loose. Don't tighten up your neck.
Don't do it.
It's the edibles.
I'm starting to drool here.
She can't do it. So I'll be very quiet. Let's not make any noise.
Seriously.
Oh,
you
yeah,
wanna
let me
stay
stop the
loose.
music again.
You tense up when you get slapped. That's how you hurt yourself. You gotta
Yeah,
let the
I know.
follow-through
I'm
happen.
not looking forward to it. I haven't been slapped in a while. You have things to do.
I just slapped the shit out
You're
of
gonna watch
myself.
football.
Yes, call my name.
Circuit.
You have to. I have to be in frame.
Oh, for fuck's sake. This session's going to be over by the time this slap happens.
Stop backing up.
Stop flinching.
You keep revving up. You're like,
Yeah, that's what a slap is.
no, she's making this face. She's not like, okay, I'm gonna slap you now. She's making the face like,
To enjoy this, honestly. Let her.
Yeah, just let her.
Hey, Pat, you ever play God Hand?
How much XP do we get for this?
Okay.
zero XP this session.
We should get a lot.
Boo.
Let's postpone.
You're being such a wimp.
Why did you flinch?
God.
Twitter don't.
Oh, yeah, I was just kidding. All right. No, you don't want to lean. because
Just
it'll-
kidding. I'm just kidding.
I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding.
Okay. Is this a real slap or not?
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't think that's a good idea. Just let it happen.
Just let it
Can't
happen.
block it.
Man.
Oh my god.
Okay.
One more.
Okay. Jokes aside.
It's like when you're a kid that's about to get spanked by your parent, which I guess isn't a thing anymore, but back in the day when you,
I
you
just
covered your
slapped
ass
his
On
with your
the
hand.
side of the head, there was a pie.
I'm sorry. Can I do it again?
I guess she's used to taller men.
What the fuck? Do you know what message just said? I guess she's used to taller men.
That's one way to get
Oh my god. Oh.
That was a good one. That was a good one.
I'm
All
not-
right.
that's fine.
Now we're back in Seattle.
Remind me never to go to your house.
That's a write up for that one.
All right, how many slaps till we've paid our dues?
This guy ran away. Oh, he's back.
Okay. I mean, that's not that bad. Just a little bit of a mark.
You think Molly would come down and slap you?
She
She
actually
doesn't need to. I will slap myself harder than Molly would slap me.
she actually slapped me a lot less hard than I thought she was going to.
Do it
So-
yourself.
Both were
Here, we'll do it
laughing. What are
together.
you talking about?
Ready? We'll do it together. Just a good 3, 2, 1. And...
Wade just really wants to keep hitting himself.
Oh God. That's what I do when I'm off stream. Who's a
Okay.
good streamer? Who's a good streamer?
Not me.
Whose
Not me.
podcast is doing
I
so
deserve
well?
this.
Whose podcast is doing so well right now? Me.
Eventually go closed palm slapping. God.
Are you guys ready? Oh jeez.
I have a lot
Christ,
of
treadmill.
concerns for you guys, but yeah, no, I think we're good.
All right. Let's just catch Pat back up. Super easy. Pat, you
I'm
left.
caught up.
She flirted. They bought a new car. I think he bought her more stuff like clothes or something. Anyways, he shot you a text. You guys are meeting up. I think you're meeting up because he's picking you up in his car. And then so he's getting the model X, I think it was.
Yeah, the
No. The Drago's
no.
a sports car. Yeah. He's getting his Tesla Model X, so he could pick up Rena, and you. I think Messi's taking his own car because he has a what's it called? A Mini Cooper. So.
Yeah, I'm driving myself.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. And so the address you guys picked up. What is it? You were going there and heading over. Now, how much of a recap, Wade, in game? How much does Cam fill in Zeke? Do you hop on a phone call with him? Do you give him a fairly succinct text message? Do you wait till you
Vivian
meet up with
handles
him? Okay,
Vivian,
cool.
I
Then
thought, was,
Vivian.
like,
I don't
like,
text and drive.
I thought Vivian said that she texted me everything that was happening, like little like
Yeah,
TLDR like
yeah, like
tips.
while everything was going on, I was like sending updates about like we're doing this is what's happening, because it was like Zeke introduced her, and then he was like, okay, bye, and she's like, okay, well, I guess I'm gonna tell him what's going on then, since something came up for him. So she would have been updating him like as they were discovering things
As needed.
Yeah, but yeah, at this point, like she'd be like, here's the location, like send the location, and then be like, meet us there if you can.
And he would.
Okay. So you guys get together. The three of you are inside the car. And you're meeting up with Messi.
He's
Messi.
getting in the back seat. It's gonna be really cool. The back doors open like sideways, like Back to the Future style.
Oh,
So it's sort of
suicide doors.
Yeah, I actually just saw one of those the other day. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, Tesla.
And this
So
is
anyways-
the model where the back seats go down too, by the way. There's some of them where the back seats don't go down in the Model X. What's the point? But these you can for storage, so.
It's the 3-row one, yeah, not the 2-row one, of course. So you, where were we talking about? Sorry. So you guys are in one car together, and Messi's in his own car. Messi, there's really nothing noteworthy, like, because you already did all your research and you found out a bunch of information, and you guys followed up on the information, so on and so forth, and then you got the address ping. But this is all happening, like, you guys weren't waiting a day or two to do this. This is kind of like, we need to get this done pretty now-ish while we know where he is. So you guys go and meet up at the address or whatever, where it is. So as you you guys are pulling into the area now, I described the neighborhood that he was in to you before, correct?
I believe so.
The neighborhood who was in?
That the hell's his name? Not Finn.
Cam?
Finn. Yeah, Finn's his name. The neighborhood Finn is in
Finn.
right now. Yeah, the one you're tracking.
I don't think you did.
Yeah, we've not gotten there. We were on our way back to switch cars, and that's where we wrapped up.
Yeah, we were all going to Cam's house.
We were in our Dodrago S, and by that we, I mean Vivian and Cam.
Yep.
And I think Simon, is that your character's name, Messi? Simon? Simon
Yeah.
was driving there. We were gonna drive, switch cars, then pick up Zeke and head over there. And that's where
So
we ended like right there.
He was going to be one of the nicer parts of Seattle. I don't remember exactly which area Wade's character lives in, but he's going to be over in like the Cedar Park kind of area is where you'd find him, as where the
Madison
address
Park.
would
I
be.
don't know where Cedar Park is, but Madison Park is where Cam lives.
Madison Park, I'm not entirely sure. I don't really care to find it comparatively, but Cedar Park is along the water, whereas I think Madison Park is a little bit further north than that. Either way, so So that's where you're gonna end up finding him. Is over in the Cedar Park area, which is right off of 522. So you guys kind of get up and you meet over at an address. The address that you meet up at, correct me if I'm wrong, is not actually his address. You're
Cedar
meeting up
Park
like
is a 27-mile drive north. Madison Park's also on the coast, but it's just way north to get to Cedar Park.
Oh, okay, cool. So Cedar Park's further north than you.
Yeah, we'll have to go along Sandpoint Way, northeast.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, I see it now. Yep. I see exactly what you're
right
pointing
by
at.
the
Cool.
University of Washington and through Laurelhurst. Don't you know the area?
My
Yeah.
apologies. How dare I not know all of a state I've never been in. A coast that I visited once.
It's okay.
So-
We forgive you.
Thank you. Appreciate it. So you guys are heading up north to Cedar Park and to the neighborhood that he's in. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, Wade. You did not want to show up directly at the house because you guys are in separate cars. You wanted to meet up maybe a block or two away, and then like walk over from there. Does that sound correct?
Yeah, he doesn't typically want to drive his car right up to where bad things might happen.
Yep. Which makes sense, of course, because again, it's you don't want people knowing your car, so on and so forth. So Cedar Park's a nicer area. It's not like, oh my God, this place is like crazy wealthy or anything like that. But it is a nicer area. When you guys finally pull up and park the car, Messi, I imagine your character actually is there first because, unless you were running late because you had to, lie to your wife or whatever.
No, I already lied to her enough to cover for this.
Okay, cool. So you I imagine get there a little bit early, and when you get there a little bit early, you see them. You're kind of like waiting a minute, waiting for them to show up, and you're looking around. You're like, wow, this is kind of a nice neighborhood. It's really close to downtown, really close to the city. Maybe I should look around and see if maybe I should like to move in this kind of area. Good place to raise kids. That sort of a thing. When you see the Model X pulling up. Now, I don't think you've seen this car before. But I think you did see the other car before.
I think
so. Now
I saw something at the Starbucks. I don't remember what you were driving. Well, you drove to the Starbucks, but
it was the
he was
sports
in
car.
the black
the sports
Corvette.
car, right? Okay.
Yeah. So
No,
now
I've
you
not
see him
seen
showing
the
up in
Tesla.
another. Now you see him showing up in another expensive car, of course. So, anyways, he pulls up and he gets out of the car, and you see three individuals get out. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. You know Viv and you know Cam very loosely because you guys just met. You saw Zeke at the table, but you and Zeke don't know each other, and so literally at this point, your characters don't even know each other's names, aside from them talking about you to Zeke. You don't even know Zeke's name yet. So when they come get out of the car, you would see Zeke's character for the first time. Strange as he is. So imagine everybody kind of gets out of the car and you do the whole like walk near each other, like, hey, I imagine you guys do a quick little intro.
Yeah, Simon. When you guys are pulling up, Simon's actually pulling out this large tube with like a shoulder strap that he's putting over his shoulder, and he sees you guys approaching, kind of waves, even though clearly there's no one else here waiting for you. And then when you guys hop out, he'll approach and he'll wave to Zeke and hold out a hand and say, "Nice to meet you. My name's Simon."
He'll almost hesitate to touch you and just Zeke.
Couldn't be more awkward, boys. Is that a poster for me to sign, Simon? What you got there?
No, it's something else.
That's good, because I
My-
remember you being a big Willie Wildes fan.
My wife is.
Got it.
So, where's the GPS say to go from here?
Just with the block a little bit. I just wanted to park a little further back, because, don't really want my car and license plate showing up right outside of something where things could go whatever which way.
We're not even sure if he's still there. This is just the last known location that she gave us when we left her house. Serene, I mean.
We can always go back if she didn't give us what we need.
Yeah, I think that would go really well. They seemed like they were really, really into us.
He doesn't really answer. He just kind of pushes up his glasses.
All right. Well, and she starts walking in the direction.
As you guys start
Get
walking
this-
that, oh nope, you do your chatting and then I'll confirm information. Go ahead.
Zeke, you've at least worked on this guy, right? So you and him will have a good report.
Perhaps. And you'll just see him kind of like look down at like a notebook that he pulls out of his jacket pocket.
Great.
I hope he remembers me.
Us too. Lives might depend on it. There goes nothing.
What do you do, Zeke? Exactly.
I'm a surgeon of sorts. I'm more of a doctor.
Are you
You'll see him like kind of
licensed?
like stumbling over his words, is like, I don't know how to answer this because awkwardness.
Yeah. Are you licensed?
Oh yeah, he is. You know, that werewolf license that you get from the University of What do you think?
I just want to remind you all that I am an IRS investigator, so
Yeah, well, if you want to give him a ticket while we're being mauled by a werewolf, by all means.
no, I just mean more so
It's-
if you guys are hit in the future and it comes back to me that I've been helping you guys with some side stuff, don't really want to deal with it. So
I think all of us have reputations and careers on the line here. My
he just, like,
reputation, we can't really take another big hit.
Simon just like looks at Zeke and Vivian and says,
You-
reputations?
You'll see Zeke just kind of look back at him and kind of like, a little, not worried, but his mouth kind of open, just like,
Three of us
Um,
do. He'll look at Zeke. At least three of us do. Probably.
my
Actually-
establishment, the Slab, is pretty well known, actually.
Let's just walk on.
Cam starts to look at Vivian as in like, actually, I know zero about where you live, what you do. He's like, you've been staying on my couch for like 2 nights, and I know almost nothing about you. What the hell? And then he looks at you and forgets it again.
She just smiles, continues walking. It's like, damn, what were we talking about?
She came to your house not even with a duffel bag, but somehow she has a new outfit every day, sometimes two.
And he just leaves the credit card on file on the computer. It's fine.
Jesus. Well, you gotta love that Amazon, 2-hour delivery, huh?
One click to buy, yeah.
It's like a one gift card, $100 gift card. That's all he has on there.
Nice.
Got it for Christmas.
So, as you guys are making your way over, one of the things I wanted to ask is, I imagine to one degree or another you are strapped. So, for instance, Wade, your
Oh,
character
yeah.
doesn't usually have it on you, but you would have actually
Bazooka.
brought your strap. Oh,
He's
your
got his
strap on?
pistol, his 22.
yeah, he doesn't. Does he conceal carry or? Yeah, I thought so. Okay. So he has this 22 with him, hidden. I don't know if you would have made any of the other people aware that you have it. Messi, obviously, we know what your character has. Rena, your character is a pretty darn good marksman, but you pout. So I don't know if something would have happened where, does Wade even own
You
more than
pout?
one
Is
gun
that
where
what-
he could have?
No.
Yeah.
He owns
so
one gun and he probably
Actually-
grabbed a silver fork.
Simon showed both her and Cam what, a 9mm? At
Yeah,
the...
did you steal it?
No.
Oh, okay.
She would ask for that though. If we're all going in like with some sort of
Yeah,
weapon.
he'd let you borrow the gun. And he'd say, just remember, it's not silver.
So is it going to do anything?
Kind of looks at Zeke.
Would you guys have informed Zeke that Simon is like aware and stuff like that, like he can see and all that?
Yeah,
would you
like,
have
she
filled
would've-
him in on
She
that?
would have just texted him. Yeah.
Okay.
Like our suspicions were.
Are you
correct,
looking at me as
like-
in like, what are you bringing, kind of a thing?
More
Whether the
like
guns would do anything without
yeah,
silver.
where the guns would
I
do.
imagine
Oh.
he literally has a silver scalpel. It's not a good
Yeah,
weapon,
you would.
but he
yeah.
must have a silver scalpel.
No, you would see him pull out a knife, and it has a different sheen than what Cam has seen before. Out of just his arsenal of like surgical weapons, you would notice that it's a. You would probably tell that it's
Bone
a
saw.
silver knife.
I imagine Cam pulls out a fork and like smiles at you, but the fork isn't even silver. It's like stainless steel. And he's like,
Silverware.
Very nice.
Silver plated.
just in case the bullets don't work, I brought silverware.
Where?
Very obviously, probably not silver. But Cam doesn't know.
Maybe just use
silver
the gun, Cam.
silver bullets should do the job if you're.
We don't have
aiming-
those.
Aiming to. Oh.
I think
Okay.
actually you might be the only one with silver, Zeke.
I've got this.
Yeah.
You'll see Zeke
You're gonna,
like
if,
look
if we
over
get a
his.
plate of spaghetti up against us, I'll be sure to put it right in front of you.
You'll see Zeke look over his shoulder. I think we'll be just fine. Like he'll do kind of a quick glance.
We are hoping to be on this guy's side anyway, so if we end up fighting him, we're probably all dead anyway.
Yeah, let's avoid that.
Oh, we should have gone back to the airport and like cut out a section of the fence and just taken that with us. What if we wrapped our cars in silver barbed wire?
You wanna steal part of the airport's fence?
Some of it has
Could
to be off
always
camera,
smelt
right?
it down and actually
I could
use
check.
it. That's a smart idea.
Oh, look over there, guys. It's the way we're supposed to go.
Yeah, we'll worry about
Listen,
that later, I
eventually,
guess.
eventually, if we need silver bullets, I know where we could probably find them.
That would be good. After we're hopefully all not dead from this encounter, we will probably need those.
Well, listen, that kind of turnaround is like, what is it? 2 hours it's been?
That's fair. Still kind of new to this hunting thing. I just figured you guys had, you know, you'd lift up your shirt and you got like straps of silver everything.
It's best to be prepared for any situation.
Agreed.
You'll
Can't
almost
be.
look to Vivian as if like she taught me that kind of a thing. Like,
Simon just shakes his head at that, but doesn't say anything.
Vivian may think that, but that's because she always has like an extra dose of Molly in her purse. You know what I mean? Like, best to be prepared for any situation. You know, like.
Just like,
Oh, does she wanna
that's
meet
not really what I
Carlos?
was talking about, but sure. No.
Okay. He likes expensive meals. Could introduce.
So, anyways, the you guys are having that was kind of like a, we'll say, lengthy conversation, in the sense that like you were only walking a block or two, so I imagine most of the conversation was still had back at the car, and then you started walking at like the tail end of it before you made your way over. That being said, nobody needs to make a perception check for this one. I think you'd all automatically pass. At one point in time, as you see the house and you recognize which one it is, to describe the house to you, it is a ranch style home, so it's all one level. If you don't know what a ranch style is, it's all one level. So on the, as you guys are walking up, you're walking up on, if you're facing it, would be the left side of the house, but you can tell that the driveway and so likely the garage is going to be on the right side of the house. You're coming up on the left hand side, so you would see that like the door, the front door to the place, most likely isn't actually the front door used. Most likely the front door used as it would be a door around the corner, which you can't see at the moment, over by the garage. That's pretty typical for ranch style homes. The roof, of course, is going to be pretty low. We're talking like if your character is at all athletic, you might even be able to like run up and jump and grab like the edge of the roof. Whether or not you could actually hold on and climb is a different conversation. But another person giving you a leg up would be pretty easy to climb up on top of the roof if you wanted to. There are several windows going around the house, and definitely to the right of the front door that, again, I'm suggesting most likely isn't used, there's a large bay window, right? So the bay windows, because you could pretty much assume that that's going to be like a living room or what have you from seeing that. Looking around to the back of the house, because again, you're coming up on, it's now just the next house over. So you try to like look through the neighbor's yard to see what you can see there. The neighbor's yard has a good amount of trees and a couple of bushes that line the property line there. So it's hard to see through, but eventually you're able to make out that there's actually a fence. So the backyard that's over there is fenced in. So you're not entirely sure, if there's any significance to that. The front yard, it is grass in the front yard, but the very edge of it, like the closest that you could possibly plant to the street, there's like a whole bunch of low bushes growing up. They're probably only about like, say, 2.5, 3 feet tall right now. It looks like they probably got planted like 2 years ago or so. They're still growing. There's currently no cars inside the driveway, but there could be one in the garage. From where you are, you can't see if there's any windows into the garage, but there might be if you go around the other side of the house. So again, as you're walking up, one of the last things you pass by as you come up, past the property line, like you're standing directly in front of the house, is going to be a telephone pole. Again, you're coming up from the left-hand side, so as you're approaching the house, you'll pass by a telephone pole on your left, and you can plainly see, the house looks because it's daytime, like there's no lights on, no TV on, or anything like that. Just from a quick cursory glance, not needing to make any checks. That's what you guys notice right away. I mean, do you stop in front of the house to solidify your plan here? Like, what is your approach?
Probably.
Zeke would probably keep quiet and just see what they have in store. You can tell right away he's not very athletic and I guess smart and almost, breaking and entering kind of a thing, if that's what they were thinking of doing.
All right. We just want to talk to this guy. So, Zeke, you've helped him before. Maybe we kind of hang back a little bit. You just go knock on the door. If he asks who it is, say it's Zeke. And you can be like, hey, don't worry, these are my friends who just came to talk, blah, 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 blah. And that's completely disarming and hopefully non-threatening, right?
That sounds doable.
Great.
You said he might not remember who you are.
There's always a chance. I look like I don't look very
Oh, you're great, buddy. You look great.
Thanks, Cam. You'll just hear him like in the same tone of like the okay, Cam. So he'll with that he'll turn away and just start walking towards the front door, as in like, this is what Cam wanted me to do, so I'm just gonna go and do it.
All right. Well, since we're all agreed, I guess he's going. You got this, buddy.
He'll look back and like, is this okay? Like, would you guys all give him kind of like the keep going kind of a thing?
Cam
or
would 100%. I don't know what the other
Okay.
two video. He's just, why it's not me up there.
Do you just give me like a thumbs up kind of a
Yes.
thing? Okay.
Very overconfident.
Knock him
like,
dead, not
what
literally.
could possibly go wrong? You guys are like this.
Zeke will just walk up to the door and ring the doorbell or knock on the door.
Zeke walks up to ring the doorbell, knock on the door, so on and so forth. As he does so, you guys can roll me a perception check. Zeke, you get to have perception's awareness plus wits, but Zeke, you get to have a +1. The others are going to roll it raw.
What was it?
Aw, bruh.
Awareness and wits
I get what?
+1.
Awareness plus wits?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Good job, VV. Good job, Cam.
Darn.
Good, less good job, Zaki. And look at
Nice,
Simone.
the crit.
Yeah, but that just means he's as good as Cam.
Damn, yeah.
He has to try harder to get there. That's all. Oh, the music's a little
Supposed
loud.
to.
There we go. Okay, music was a little loud. So this is what you guys notice as you're watching. So both Simon and Cam notice that there is one of the blinds as Zeke's approaching the house. You see one of the blinds you didn't notice that is bent before, but you notice that like little shift of motion as the blind that was bent for somebody to see through the window of the house that he's approaching. You see it like snap back into place. So both Cam and what's his name? Simon are aware of that. Vivian, what you notice instead is as he's approaching and they notice that thing, you're looking down the street. You're not watching towards the house. Instead, you see a cruiser is making its way down the street. It's cops almost never have cars nowadays. It's an SUV.
Just
At least
got a segue.
Where I live.
I was gonna actually do like a mini, not a mini RP thing, but I was gonna ask. I guess not everybody knows this. Would I be able to sense anything as I approach the house?
No.
You have to roll for that, don't you?
Do I? I have a perk where I can.
Yeah, I was gonna ask the same thing.
I
get to
can
roll
sense
that.
things within an aura around me.
Let me
Another
read it.
roll?
Can
Yeah.
I see the wording? Can you copy and paste the wording for me?
Yeah, give me a second. It is. Well, I don't have the wording. I have to go and look it up. 97 though.
Just
97
for
in the book?
future reference, if it's an edge that you're talking about,
Yep.
You can put that in the roles tab of the character sheet. There's a spot for you to build them out. That way,
Oh,
if you ever need to
okay.
do a roll, you can just click.
The
a
hunter is
button
able to
and it rolls it
determine
for you.
exactly who among the present in a room is a creature of the supernatural. They're not able to determine the exact type, but I'm able to tell whether something is
You have
supernatural.
precision.
Yeah, that's what I have. I have precision.
So, with a wits plus occult or science, depending on the nature of the endowment, the hunter must achieve a win on an edge test. Difficulty ranging from 3 to
Yeah.
5 pound
So you
type
do
of
have to roll.
creature. You don't have hands free, so in order to use it, you have to be holding your artifact, whatever your artifact is.
It'd be the pendant around my necklace, or on
You would
around
have
my
to.
neck.
You'd have to be intentionally using that.
Okay.
It's
Yeah,
like a
so it's not,
cast.
it's
like
not,
something
it's
you
not
have to
quite like
cast.
it's not quite like a Witcher talisman. And then also you're not even in the creature's presence right now, so.
That's fair.
The power does not indicate who or what the creature is, only that it's close.
That it's close.
With
and that was the reason.
precision, you're able to determine exactly who among those present in a room is a
But
creature
not
of the
what it is.
supernatural. Yeah, but you
So
have
I
to be
can-
within the same distance of being in a room with and probably seeing a person.
Okay.
Yeah, so if they're like on the other side of a door, I can imagine that would be fine. But if you're just walking up to the house, that's not.
Okay. I wasn't.
very
I
close
wasn't
enough.
sure. Cool.
So he's walking up to the door. You guys all notice your individual things. Zeke with his 2 notices nothing. Anybody say or do anything, or does he take that last step and kanaka?
Cam would just like probably nudge whoever's on his right, whether it's Vivian or Simon, just be like, "Well, somebody's home."
Oh, and they're both having to decide with somebody.
So
Oh,
weird.
that was like awkwardly timed. Like, what's the
Sorry.
coincidence of that?
Cam goes to rib whoever's next to him. Somebody's home, and there's no one there. They're just whispering to each other off to the left. What the hell?
Oh, dude, you're Cam. I'm sorry to tell you, but she's already moved on. She likes older, more established men.
Or
Buried
established.
men.
like Zeke.
I bought a $120,000 car on the spot.
But
Yeah,
do you
she
own
likes
your own
somebody-
graveyard?
mature.
No.
Your own graveyard.
No.
She does like the occult.
Yeah, but how much
Car,
help do you need filing your
headstone.
taxes? You know what I mean? Like,
For what
I
income
mean-
does she have to worry about?
I know.
I just pay TurboTax to do it. Says the IRS agent.
Yeah, she's working on Cam's taxes for him, staying in his house.
Dude,
How
I
much
don't
do
even
you
want to
pay in
see. I
taxes?
don't even want to see Cam's taxes.
Either.
So
Yeah.
not knowing that there's a cruiser. I almost said a PT cruiser. That's funny. Not knowing that there's a cop pulling up, but seeing that there was someone who was watching through the window. I think Simon, just based on the last interaction he had at the last person's house, would just instinctually start walking around the side of the house looking for like a back exit that they might try to flee out of. So that's what he'd be doing almost right away. Just walking that way.
sure. So
I-
remember, there's a. Sorry, wait. I'll let you do your RP.
Go
But
ahead.
remember, there's a fence that you saw coming up on the left side, and you have to walk past the house, go around the other side to go up past the garage to see how to see over there. So I imagine you're cutting up short and going to try to head the left way where there's a fence in the way.
Is there a gate to that fence?
It's a good
Like
question.
on this side?
Yeah, I would say. Hold on, let me.
Or is it like see-throughable at all, or like a way I could look over the top
No,
of it?
no,
or something?
I can answer your question. Sorry. So there is a gate on that side over there. So it's a wooden fence, just to be clear. There's a
Okay.
wooden fence, and there is a gate on that fence. The fence is it's a typical 6-foot tall fence.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, then he'd probably go up to the gate.
So you go to walk away from the crew, and I think Wade was going to say something as you were walking away. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
sorry.
Is there a new plan? You just going. Somebody's all home at least.
You're kind of shouting this, right?
Not really shouting. It's loud enough for Simon to hear as he's like walking away, which you're further than he is, but you could probably hear him saying something.
Well, I mean, I could probably see, like, look behind and see that you guys are like a little split up now.
Vivian didn't mention the cruiser, right? So we're just kind of.
Whoever she's closest to, she'd mention the cruiser too.
At this point, Simon's
Go to
walking
Cam.
away, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
be Cam.
literally
Yeah,
just
so then
Cam.
if Cam's right there, then she just like hits you on the arm, like nod her head in the direction of the cruiser.
Simon, people, other important on the way, close by. You might not want to be in their yard.
Okay.
How do we act around the police?
I
I
can
don't know how
speak-
to act.
Does anybody come to the door when I ring the doorbell, or knock on the
So
door?
you obviously you kept going up, and you ring the doorbell or what have you, to go check things out. I'm gonna get to the other ones in a second. So you're gonna ring the doorbell, and you can like take a moment and wait. Now, just because you mentioned your power at this point in time, would you want to pull out your talisman and start fidgeting with it, and maybe saying,
I was gonna start finishing it with it on the way to the door, but it would be something that Zeke would you guys would just hear him mumbling to himself as he kind of like walks towards the house. But to him, he's doing it involuntarily. It's just happening. Like as he's approaching the house, he kind of holds onto his pendant and he just starts murmuring stuff. I mean, you guys all can hear him like murmuring stuff to himself, but you guys don't see him like reach for his necklace or anything like that.
This is why he doesn't have my address.
okay, so why don't you you go up there, you knock on the door, you're waiting to hear if there's a response, whatever it is. Why don't you go ahead and roll your edge check to see if your power even works.
What was the roll again, Wade?
Shit,
I was
something plus occult or science. Was it wits plus occult?
I think it
or
was
science?
wits. I thought you said.
Page 97, right?
97.
Which one makes more sense, Scott?
Wits plus occult or wits plus science, depending on the nature of the endowment. I think the endowment is whatever your item is. So is your item more scientific in nature
It's more
or
occult.
occulty?
It's more occult.
So I would say occult plus wits.
And he has to have one success to make it work.
You determine the difficulty. It says typically the difficulty ranges from 3 to 5, depending on the
Okay.
type and power of the creature.
So 3 is fairly baseline. Okay.
But
Can't see what I rolled.
Yikes.
You can use luck to try to get one more.
That's true.
That-
Or you could
that's-
willpower to reroll 2 of those successes.
You can also burn a willpower, yeah, because your willpower, anything that was spent last session is returned.
how many
So,
luck do we have?
Good question.
at
If
least
you- if
10
you
last
loop
week,
it, you'll
so-
see it.
Probably at least 8 to 10.
Boop.
There you go.
Nice. 3 successes.
Boom! Yeah.
And we have
didn't even
7
use
left.
willpower.
I just
So we did have 8. I was
purely
technically
wanted
right.
to know how many we had. So
Yep, and you succeeded. Cool. So you knock on the door and you wait. And then as you're sitting there and waiting, you don't hear a response by any stretch of the imagination. You don't hear a response. You don't hear anything happening. However, your talisman does start to, I don't know, is it Witcher style? Does it vibrate?
no. It would be more
It's not
of
like Rena's old.
something.
It's not like Rena's
it would
old
be
talisman
more
where
of
it had like
something
different
is-
vibrating settings.
It would be no. It'd be more something is attached to it that is whispering to me that something is here.
Oh, so it's almost like
Something is communicating with me. Yeah. I
Like
can
that
add
sort
it
of
to
thing?
this later. Yeah.
So-
No,
so-
it would just be saying some. Do you want me to tell you what it says? I was waiting to see if I succeeded or not.
you succeeded. You were ahead.
Okay. Um.
But then don't RP afterwards. Trigger
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
and
no,
there's
no.
something
It
else.
would
Okay,
just
cool.
be for Zeke. There would be a for Zeke only. The shadow that's always following him would say he's here.
Okay.
That's all. It would just be a ghastly he's here.
So
Or
you-
not
you-
he's here, it's here. It's here.
Yeah, it's here. That's fine. So we don't want to misgender the. So you.
Well, no, I don't know who's here. Just something supernatural is here. So
They're here.
yeah, it could be something
Um,
like that too. Just something that's saying that there's something supernatural here.
You're good, bro. So as for the other ones, this is for you, Messy. Messy, you are making your way round to the side of the house, and you go up to the gate. As you go up to the gate, I imagine you are maybe jiggling the handle, or to see if it's unlocked, or what's your plan? Do you just jump the fence?
Does
I'm
he
not
hear
gonna jump
so-
the
does-
fe-
Does he
they
hear
whispered
Tim's
about,
warning?
Yeah, they whispered about
mean, he
a
heard you.
cop coming by, so he would not start trying to break in, but he would note where the gate is and probably position himself so if someone were to try to flee out of it, he'd be able to stop them.
So one of the things that you can see is that they, the side that you guys walked past, you probably weren't paying as much attention to it beforehand, but now that you're standing over there and you're awkwardly like trying to just be like aware of what's around you without having to, what's what I'm looking for, without like watching the house itself, you're just trying to like, okay, what can I do in case the cop's coming? It looks like the driveway to the left of the house that the gate you were talking about going into kind of like is over near. It's not actually a driveway. Like looking down it, it looks more like a road. Maybe a private road, maybe not. You know, sometimes like fucking street signs aren't there that are supposed to be there, even though it's clearly a public road. Well, either way, it looks like it's probably a public road that's right there. you could literally just turn and start walking along the side of the house, along the side of the fence you're thinking about going through if you wanted to.
Yeah, he'd keep investigating then if he found that, and he'd maybe even do the whole circle before coming back. But yeah,
Sure.
he's just
So
kind
you
of
would-
marking off exits that this person might try to flee through.
So you would turn and just nonchalantly walk down the this like public road, right?
Yeah.
Cool. So you're gonna do that. You're gonna go walking back that way. Awesome. While you're doing that, obviously, Cam, you kind of called out a bit of a warning. You see him like walking over, kind of changes his direction slightly after he hears you, clearly hearing you, and then you see him turn around the corner and start going down the road that's over there. You're like, okay, now he's going up somebody's driveway. You know, but luckily it's not, because you don't know that's a road. What do you and Viv do? As you know, Viv, you definitely see that the cruiser is fast approaching. It's not moving quickly. It's just cars move quicker than people.
As in, it's like driving through the neighborhood, or it's coming directly for this location.
Oh, you don't. It doesn't have like
Just
lights
can't
on or
tell.
anything like that. Yeah, it's probably driving 20
Driving
miles an
slowly
hour.
past.
Yeah.
Cam will pull out
What?
his phone, put an arm around Viv, and just smile, selfie, and like very obviously
Oh,
look like they're
Nice.
Yeah,
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Not only is that's like super. I'll give you a +2 on a deception for this one. I'll give you a solid +2 on this one. The better of you two can roll it. I'm fine with whoever the better one is. So
is
it's
it
going to be.
manipulation.
Yeah, I was going to say manipulation plus. I think there's a subterfuge or something like that.
There is subterfuge, yeah. I've got a 3 with those two combined.
Oh, should be Rena rolling.
Yeah, I guess it should be me.
Don't forget to add the
Subterfuge plus
+2.
manipulation.
+2.
So I'd have a 3. Well, I'd have a 5 if I'd added the +2, but yeah.
Wait, am I rolling or are you rolling?
You
Well,
are.
I think you are. I
Oh
assume
my
your
God, I thought
manipulation.
you were rolling. I was
No,
like,
is your manipulation plus subterfuge higher than a 3?
Yes.
Her
it is.
manipulation alone
Yeah,
is a
so-
4, I
It's
think.
really high.
Yeah, so you're gonna be rolling it with a +2 at the end. So you're gonna do subterfuge,
Okay, so
manipulation,
subterfuge, manipulation.
then
Do you get
+2.
another +2 from the stunning trait?
I don't know.
I mean, she's so attractive that the cop's like, obviously she's doing a selfie. You know what? I'll give her a +2 for that.
So what is?
But
the
you got a duck
modifier?
face. You got a duck face. It's still popular.
Modifier's a 4.
It's still popular. You're on the West Coast. They still
it?
duck face over there.
How would you know that?
I have no fucking clue.
Don't,
It's
I
not
don't
up my
think
ass.
anybody does duck
Oh, okay.
face, Scott.
Okay, cool. So you rolling your 4, you see the cruiser does roll by, and it's one of those things where it's definitely driving 20 miles an hour, if not slightly slower. And there's definitely like, you can, even though if you can't watch the cop, because obviously you're looking at the camera, you're playing into it, ha ha ha, you get the feeling like they're watching you as they go by, as they go down. And so you take like 3 or 4 different selfies together. Wade totally busted out his phone to do it, and she takes the phone and does the picture the right way. And Wade totally saves one of those as his wallpaper. And you guys, once you guys are like settled and you look, you can see that the cruiser went like 2 more streets up and then took a turn. And so it's one of those like, shit, if it takes another turn, it's going to literally be able to drive by where your cars are. So you hope that like things aren't noticed or what have you. You hope it doesn't come back. But it did go up a couple of
Ugh.
streets and then take a turn.
Jesus, thank God we're hot. He just
Gives
says
him
it.
a raised eyebrow and then goes to walk toward the. Let's just make this quick.
Zeke, you're holding the thing. You hear, it's here, or whatever it is that you said that the ghostly thing speaks to you, but nobody comes to the door. Nobody opens it. Nobody says hello. Nothing like that.
Okay. Can I sense where this person is in the house?
I think he just lets you know that there is something nearby.
I have
So
precision.
if you had to guess, what does precision give you?
That's I know who it is. I guess not where it is. I know who in the room is supernatural, but not what they are.
If he was at a cocktail party, he would know that that guy over there is something.
You know that they're probably not upstairs or in the back of the house, or there's no upstairs, there's a ranch house. Or in the
Zeke
back of
will,
the house or what have you.
Zeke will just kind of lean in and just kind of whisper at the door, loud enough to where whoever's, I'm assuming, on the other side of the door can hear me. What was the person that we're here for? What's his
Finn.
name?
Finn.
Ben?
Finn.
Okay. Hello, Finn. This is Dr. Zeke. I believe you were in my care recently at the slab. I just wanted to come and talk to you.
Okay.
And then he would just let that linger.
Yeah, you're definitely going to be able to make a check for that one. For
Okay.
you, sir, obviously you try to connive them into saying something. So I'm going to allow you to roll manipulation for this one. It's going to be I think, persuasion plus manipulation for you, Zeke.
Any modifiers?
You definitely
I
caught
was
them
gonna
off guard, but
I was gonna say maybe because I know them, but that was the only reason I would say for a
but
modifier.
that's the only reason why you're allowed to roll versus it's just straight getting ignored. You know
That's
what I
fair.
mean?
That's fair. So nay.
No modifiers. Good luck. Holy shit!
I'm
I
good
was
at
not- I was-
manipulation.
I was not setting that low. I thought you were gonna fail. All right,
Nah,
cool. Awesome. So you succeed. You all of a sudden you hear. How'd you know I was here? Through the door.
I have a couple of friends who are pretty knowledgeable at finding specific people. You can rest easy knowing that you're safe.
Is he still talking to himself, or is he talking to someone inside?
But you knew I was here.
E- it's a bit of a long story. I don't. Is he looking through the peephole? Would I be able to know that, or just that he's on the other side of the door?
You know they're on the other side of the door. No people.
Okay. When he says that, he would obviously have looked over his shoulder. Not at. Maybe they would have seen that. Like I'm looking at them, but I'm obviously not.
Mhm.
He'll just like,
Hey, you're doing a good job. Yeah,
He'll
no,
say to you, because again the blinds thing earlier. He'll say to you, "You're not alone."
No, I'm here with just a couple of my friends. You can trust them. We mean you no harm.
No, I cannot.
So, why is that? Like genuinely curious why he just doesn't know why he doesn't. Yeah.
You need to leave, Zeke.
Are you in danger?
You are.
Of what?
Me.
Zeke's voice will get a lot more more serious and a little bit deeper. Trust me. I can hold my own. He almost goes into a bit of a trance state.
Okay. He lets that
For
hang
you
for a
guys, you
couple
can
of
see that
s-
for his visual, for you guys, when he says this, you guys obviously can't hear him, but you can see his shoulders are always like really tense in this, but you'll see him kind of like relax and almost stand a bit more straight.
I think he might have farted.
So
Can't hear
the
you.
so
Didn't come
the what's it called? So the creature there, it says so yeah, you get to your trance state, and he says you need to go, Zeke.
He says it again.
'Cause it can't see you, so it
Right,
doesn't
right.
see you get into your trance state or anything like that.
Well, no. I just say that I can hold my own. Yeah, does he say I just need to leave again?
Yes, sorry, I was thinking.
I'm just like, is
yeah.
he? What is that?
Yes, that's what he said. You need to go, Zeke. That was a reiteration in game,
Okay.
not out of game.
Very good. I can leave, but he'll go back to his normal like voice kind of a thing, but it's in between right now. I can I can leave, but I cannot guarantee that my friends will want to go willingly. They have questions. They wish to know answers, and you are the only one that has them.
My kind doesn't mix well with yours, Zeke. You and I have an understanding. And so, we have met.
I can assure you that you will not be harmed. And again, it'll be more of a low voice when he says that. And he genuinely means this.
Why don't you try to convince him? This is going to be charm plus persuasion.
Oh no, not sure.
Yeah, it's not going to be an easy check either, because obviously he knows that you're a hunter.
Charisma plus persuasion?
Charisma and persuasion, yeah. Snog is in before. Use luck.
Ooh.
I don't know if you do luck. I don't know if 2 is gonna do it for you.
But if he does, if he does a luck and it fails, he can always choose the willpower reroll to reroll 2.
That's what I was thinking about. As I was thinking about doing a roll.
You can
luck.
use that for the luck dice too.
Can I do both?
I mean, I would say.
I was gonna say one.
Oh
or the
yeah,
other,
no, luck is
personally.
supposed to come at the end. Yeah, luck is supposed to
Yeah.
come at the end.
Yeah.
So willpower allow you to reroll that 1.
Yeah, I'll do so do I just tack it down 1 and then just WP reroll?
Yeah, press WP roll.
Yeah. I don't know if hitting the button subtracts it automatically or not. I don't think it does.
I will
Yeah,
keep it
I
then.
assume it's just we
Do
just
I want
assume the
reroll
first one.
dice 3?
1.
1.
Reroll
Oh,
dice
if you can
1,
choose.
yeah.
Cool.
Well, that sucks.
Oh. Yep. So you only got 1 success. So you say more or less, like, again, you can trust us, or however it was that you phrased it. And he said, "No, I can't. Leave, Zeke. Leave." Now, meanwhile, before you respond, and remember, he said, "Leave, Zeke. Leave." This said there's like more of a force to it. You can hear it has more of like a threat to it. And moreover, I want you to, while I'm talking to Messi, I want you to roll me an awareness plus wits, please, Pat. Now back to you, Messi. You started walking down that little side street or whatever that's over there. And like I said, there's bushes, there's trees, there's a fence. Fortunately for you, like 40 feet up the road from there, on this side of this like side road, there's a pretty decent sized rock that you're like, oh, you know, like when you walk up a street, even though you're in your late 20s, you still totally walk on the, like, there's like a stone little, like on somebody's like walkway. You'll totally walk along it, right? You could do one of those. You could step up on the rock to see over the fence if you'd like. I gave a terrible description. I'm sorry. Ignore that last part.
No, I understand what you're saying. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll take basically this step stool. Yeah.
Yep.
I never knew my real stool. I got him
the
again.
joke 1,000 times. Every time.
How you keep getting them?
I used that joke on my wife once, and she just looked at me like she hated me and wanted a divorce. Like it wasn't even like it was so cringe. It was funny.
No,
It
she
was
looked at
just-
you the way she always looks at you.
Fair. All right. So, anyways, you step up on the ledge, and it gets you just tall enough that you kind of there up on your tippy toes. So if somebody were to look at you, you would look awkward as fuck right now. But hopefully none of the neighbors are seeing what you're doing, and the cop is not down the street or anything like that at the moment. So you stand there and you look over and you can see the backyard. Now, the big thing to note about the backyard, for what of it that you can see, it looks like a pretty open grass backyard, but it dips down, like it drops considerably. So even though the fence, the reason why you can only see some of it, even though the fence is only 6 feet high, what they ended up doing at this property is on the other side of the fence, they dug down, or maybe naturally there was like a dip in the lands that was there. So it's like another drop. So much of a drop even, that even though the house looks like a ranch in the front, so a 1 level, the back of the house looks like a 2-level house with literally 2 doors that walk out from the basement straight into the backyard. So they were able to kind of like have the back side of it completely uncovered from dirt. And this kind of gives us this like, oh, it looks like a bigger house from the backside or so on and so forth, but also makes it very difficult to see too much of the backyard because of the dip in the land that's over here. Either way, while you're standing there and doing that quick glance, because I imagine, unless you're trying to like grab a branch and pull yourself up even higher or be even more conspicuous, I assume you're not doing that, Messi?
No.
Why don't you go ahead and roll me an awareness plus wits, but you're gonna take a -1 because of the like the cover or whatever you have there. To use Zeke with your 1 awareness plus whatchamacallit, you could hear in his voice, it gets a little bit more like gravelly. It gets a little bit more strained. It's a little bit more feral. You can tell that even
He's
though
getting
maybe
pissed or
yeah, he's getting
changing.
pissed. It maybe not changing, but maybe on like the verge of changing. And
That's what I meant.
as a reminder to you and to chat, because we're still new to this campaign, the type of feral or Therian that you believe he is, because there's multiple types, you believe he's the version, I'm going to try to look up the phrasing for it, the version that is more feral, like they're more
They're-
heart ripper. They're called heart rippers. They're very ferocious or whatnot. So, all right, back to you, Messy. Thank you. Are you happy with your 1 success, or do you want to modify that with a willpower and/or a luck die? Do you want to luck die it too?
I do want to luck die it. I just feel bad because now I'm at 6 die and I'm probably still gonna get only 1 success, but I'll try.
Hey,
Hey.
the DC was 2 successes. You got it.
Oh thank God.
Congrats.
I have to get my D4 afterwards.
job.
Anyways, so you do notice looking through the curtains or whatnot, you can't see anybody that's there. You don't see anybody inside the house. But you're pretty sure on like the back sliding door in the basement, you're pretty sure you see something red smeared against the glass of that. It gives you the impression that it's yeah,
Red paint.
red
Yeah.
paint against the glass. Yep.
Okay. He'll kind of hop off the rock and start power walking his way back to the front of the house. But I don't know if you want to do that encounter now or if you want to let that info come in later.
No drop frames on my side, so sorry if your internet's being wonky. Try Control Shift R to do like a hard refresh. So anyways, back to you, Messy. So yeah, you would see this and you would start walking back up as we go over to Pat. So Pat,
Okay.
you had heard the graveliness, you had heard that last line, like the leave, Zeke.
Yeah.
Leave.
With this, you guys will see his hand kind of like do this. Kind of like giving you kind of a warning, like things are not going well. My face is still facing the door, but like, I don't know if you guys even see that. Maybe a perception check.
No, I'm sure it would be actively watching at this point because like
Yeah.
Yeah.
we're like looking
They're,
up
they're
for
like
the
30 feet away from you,
cruiser
you know?
boat.
Okay,
right
so
there.
yeah, I know Viv is probably like watching the scenario. I don't know what exactly Cam's doing. He's taking selfies, but like, my point is, you would see his hand kind of do this, kind
So
of like
taking
hey,
selfies, taking sly pictures of her, like, at that
Yeah, yeah.
angle.
making it, you know,
Had
background
a big
image.
fan on the streets out here, tweeting it.
But yeah, that's what he would do.
I think
and he
we're
would
watching. Do we
slowly-
know what that means? Do we know what you're like telling us
No,
to
you
back
probably
off?
wouldn't know.
Is
what
there an
that means.
insight check? What is
Yeah,
insight?
insight.
Okay,
It's
cool.
insight.
Wits insight. And by the way, I'm going to set it as a 1 success. Even if you would beat it normally double, you've never seen him do this before. 1 success, you get it, and then you understand Zeke a little bit better.
Any modifiers?
No, just 1 success is all you need. Boom. Waiting for Rena to roll as well. But in the meanwhile, you do
He'll
get it,
start
Wade.
slowly backing up too. Not like mega fast or quick or anything like that, but he would start to slowly edge back. It'd probably take about 2 or 3 steps, and he would make that hand motion.
And
Zeke,
then
did you tell him Serene sent us?
And you'll hear, he'll go back. Serene did send us. I don't know if that changes anything. Zeke obviously kind of just more in like, you know, his whole mood has changed. He's no longer in that deep voice stance or anything like that, or the voice, you know.
you got Serene involved. You hear as he like sounds even more pissed.
Yeah, even more pissed.
feral.
Yeah.
Cam's
Yeah.
like, that help?
I
Says that with that,
we were
the doorknob turns. No, so you hear a latch, and you see the doorknob jingle a little bit, and starts to turn.
Okay.
Say you're doing anything.
Out of his sleeve, he's gonna start to just the silver scalpel's gonna just the tip of it's gonna be just in the palm of his hand, ready. Just drop it. It's been kind of like in his sleeve, but he's ready to grab it, but he's gonna take another couple steps back.
Back in
we,
college, he played one of
we-
the Assassin's Creeds, and he always wanted to Altair. He doesn't know who
Yeah,
Ezio
sure.
is. He's too old, but he always wanted to Altair.
He's like 35. What are you talking about?
Definitely too old.
How old
You're
are you,
like
Scott?
80, and you know. Again, he'll take a couple steps back. It wasn't our intention to get anyone involved. We were just worried.
Vivian would
You-
like step up towards Zeke, like to stand next to him.
So the thing is, like, because he said these words, and then the doors are already it doesn't take long to unlatch the door, to grab the knob and turn it. So you might start
Right.
walking towards Zeke, but you're definitely not
Yeah.
going to get the full 30 feet over, right? And
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to describe something in a second. So you start walking towards Zeke. Is there anything you're doing as you take those first couple steps?
She'd probably have her hand like on the hilt of the gun, just ready to kind of brandish it if she needs to, but
Okay.
mostly just walking over there.
So I imagine she takes her first couple steps, literally, reaching down to, I don't know if it was strapped to you or what have you, but
She's probably just shoved it in her like pocket or pants or whatever.
okay. Did she have a clutch or a purse or anything like that, or no?
No.
What the fuck, Wade?
What
Cam's
did I
not
do?
buying her. Cam's not buying her any nice like Gucci or, you know what I mean, like Louis Vuitton. Come on.
It's like you
Well,
don't
like,
even
Food
We'll
care.
go
delivery,
car
place
shopping.
to stay, new car.
Like, it's
yeah,
like you don't even
that
care,
is
man.
your house, food you also ate, and a car you own and drive.
Yeah, she's
Like-
welcome.
Oh, wow. You're like, why aren't you
Is
grateful that I
bad.
bought myself a new car? Why aren't you grateful?
I think she is. If she starts to walk forward, like Cam's gonna like go to turn to her like cocky, like, see, I knew that would help. And she's like walking forward, pulling out her gun, and he's like, oh shit.
So the door whips open. The person that you see as you're like freaking out and look up, the person looks, we'll say, vaguely familiar to the one that you had seen several at this point in time, what, 2 weeks ago, whatever it was in Game Wade.
Yeah.
Maybe 3 weeks. They look vaguely familiar to that. The reason why I say vaguely familiar, because even though they have the same description that the other person originally had, which was what is it? Short brown hair, looks to be in 35 to 45 years old, somewhere in that range. They also now strangely have like the beard that they're growing, because they both had beards. The beard they're growing now looks significantly longer and more shaggy. Part of it growing so much that it almost looks like mutton chops coming down and meeting up with a more simple goatee. You can see the person, even though they look like closer to 45 than 35 with the wrinkles on their face, their eyes are not like their eyes have almost like a slight green glow to them. As they again, they're about 30 feet away from you, 35 feet away from you, Wade. So it's hard to like make out like super fine details, but that's not super far away. Their eyes have almost like a slight glow to them. They look extremely feral. As they open the door, they whip the door open and they look, and it almost looks like he's about to like growl or something like that as he's there. And his teeth, while sure in a row, you swear almost looks like two teeth are more protruding than the others. Like there's two more prominent, the canines are more prominent. But that's not the fucking scary part. The scary part is the door opens up and that's how they look. And I imagine Zeke's about to react and Rena's about to react and so on and so forth. So as you guys are starting to describe your reactions, you're going to want to change them partway through, because literally opens up the door, and then as the door opens up, they look and you guys start doing your reactions. All of a sudden, the form starts to change, and you can see this like bone snapping, skin tearing kind of transformation happen as this person that stands before you wearing a t-shirt and some jeans or what have you, literally just starts like stretching out the shirt as their shoulders click, 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 and like snap into place and distort slightly as literally their arms get larger. Like there's a significant amount of muscle mass growing on them as their jaw reforms, gets so much more sinew kind of like growing down the jawline, so much more strength to it. The teeth become even more prominent. The face gets this like screwed up, almost like furry kind of look to it. The hair on the person's head grows significantly longer. You can see that this creature is literally transforming in front of you because the words that you just said apparently it warned you. You didn't back off. You said words, and it really triggered the creature. So it is switching into its second out of its 3 forms. It's not a full panther or mountain lion or what have you. It's that state that's halfway between the 2 forms. Halfway between those 2 forms, because again, it has 3 forms in total. So it's switching between this to almost like half cat, half man kind of thing. You can see his hands, his thumb kind of like tucks in, and in the hands that he has, the fingers grow out really long and sharp, kind of like Saber-toothed tiger in the earlier X-Men movies. You know what I mean? And so on. So that is what
RP
you're
this
seeing
really
as a
quick or no?
transformation. You were starting to RP one thing, and then of course you would have pivoted because you would have seen the transformation happening in the middle of what you're about to say, because transforming takes time. And
Yeah,
last
as he's
detail,
tr-
I was gonna say last detail, Messy, you come around the corner from walking back, not to see him before the transformation, to see him literally the transformation just happens, and that's when you're like, oh shit. You know what I mean? All right, you Pat first, and then Rena and Wade.
So you guys can hear him now, like mid conversation, because he's probably made like 2 to 5 feet in a reverse motion. But then as he starts to like bones cracking and like as he's transforming, you'll just see Zeke's face kind of like look at you guys, run. Like you'll just hear him yell, run at you guys. Not yell, but he'll just say it loud enough for you guys to hear it. That's all. Mainly looking at Cam. Like I feel like Vivian would be able to take care of herself, but he looks directly at you and Vivian. Cam and Vivian just says run.
Do we get it?
You guys might choose not to. That's up to you. There was his suggestion. Obviously, Cam and Viv, you guys. Rena, you're already in the middle of walking up and reaching into your pocket to pull out your loosely stored, loaded firearm. Hopefully, it has a safety and it's flicked on.
She literally has 3 in firearms. She knows what it's fine. It's fine.
Has no
Anyway, she's
holster,
not-
no anything.
She's borrowing this.
Just saying, somebody with a 3 in firearms probably isn't tucking it down the front of their pants, you know?
That's not what I said. Anyway.
I know.
So she's not like brandishing it yet. She just got her hand on it. But she's walking up to Zeke. She hears him say that. And she'll just keep walking up towards Zeke. And she'll say, Finn, it really wasn't like that. We're not trying to get so many others involved. It's just a few questions that we have. We're trying to help.
Before I have you roll anything, Wade, what does your character do as she's walking up and saying these words? Doesn't brandish the firearm, but has her hands, you know, I imagine she has thumb properly placed, hands firmly on the grip, finger right on where the safety switch is.
You can also see
prepared to
from where
turn it
you're
off.
standing that you can see the gleam from
Oh yeah.
his knife in Zeke's hand. It's in the palm of his hand, but you can see the gleam of the silver knife in his hand. Like you can see that we're tense. And my last words for you was to
I know.
run. Okay.
Look, we don't want to fight. We've got Silver. You're big and scary. Canis said you'd react like this, but Serene believed in you, and so do we.
Okay, so trying to calm it down, Rena, I will say that Wade gives you a +1. Again, this is not a low DC. He's been, air quotes, triggered. So you're going to get a +1 from Wade because he gave helpful words. You're going to use charisma because you're trying to be charming, plus persuasion. Trying to calm this person down. +1 from Wade. I don't think anything else will help you in this scenario.
I was gonna say something, but I don't know if anything I say can actually help.
I think you already did your action. You already said
That's fine.
You know,
That's fine.
fly, you fools, right? So
I just yeah, basically.
I don't know if attractiveness would help in this scenario.
I'm hot. calms the monster down, or not.
She just like
It
undoes
rips
the
the
top
monster
button,
up.
Goes right into animalistic
undoes
mode.
one button, and it's like +2.
Yep.
So it's hold on. So
I
I'm
would
doing
I would
persuasion, charisma?
say you can get a +1 more for your attractiveness as opposed to the 2. And the reason being, I mean, Harley Quinn had it working, and it worked on Mr. J. So I mean,
He was a werewolf. It adds up.
it does, yeah. So, Mr. J.
So I
I
have
think
a,
That's
a
Harley
minus
Quinn.
3, Scott.
so I have a
That's Harley.
+2.
Yeah,
Yes.
Okay.
And you have willpower and luck dice.
All right. Hopefully I did that right. Oof.
Well,
Woof.
you can willpower up to 3 of those.
Yep, you're definitely gonna want to willpower up to 3 of those.
Yeah. So it's willpower reroll, right?
Yes, ma'am. And
Then
make
you'll,
sure it's
yeah,
3.
it should have 3 by default.
Is that right?
Yeah, that makes it 2. No, that's 2 successes. And then you might want to luck die it.
Eric, I can tell you that he tries to play D&D, but it never really happens. We get distracted.
Okay.
So, yep, with only 2 successes, unfortunately, you are not able to calm the beast. So that being said, this is where things kind of, turn sideways. Messi comes around the corner. He's fully transformed, so on and so forth. It's at this point in time where you really don't want to come to blows, but we are going to roll for initiative. As we roll for initiative, I specifically want Patrick to roll me a wits plus awareness. Sorry if I keep saying the attribute first. Wits plus awareness.
No modifiers.
No. What? Patrick, you can see that the wounds that you dressed on this creature still have not properly. This is a fucking lycan, right? Like, this kind of creature should have healed in literally minutes. And then
And
the
it's
fact
been
that
days,
it's
right?
silver.
Or
The
has it been
fact that it's
weeks?
silver meant it should take days, maybe weeks. And it's been it's been weeks since since the incident happened. Like, even though it was silver, it should have healed by now. It should
Instantly,
have.
almost. Yeah.
But it's
The fact
still
that it
looks
hasn't
like
is
these,
a little weird.
yeah, these wounds are still rough. So the reason why I'm pointing this out is because, one, you put together whatever that means, but also two, you know that he's actually injured, so he's not in like perfectly mint health state at the moment. Either way, so for rolling initiative, Messi, we talked about this at the end of the last session, how initiative works. It's so different. The other edition, it was literally roll d10 and you had a certain modifier, and that was it. You were done. But in this one, it's slightly different. I think it's like based off of your dexterity or whatever it's called.
I thought it was proximity based. If you're like
I'm-
on the inside, you go first, and then you work your way out.
Depends on what you mean by
I'm-
inside, right? Like, where's the action?
I'm looking.
I'm about to be. He's gonna eat me.
I'm trying to find. It's on page 118. I'm just trying to find where on 118 it is. If you want to look too, you can.
Yep, I am.
I
got
will
my
look
book in my
too.
hand. 118 conflict pools. Ranged weapons, dodging multiple opponents. The conflict turn.
At the start of each turn of the conflict, each player, declares
yeah.
their intent. Yeah. Once all players have decided on their course of action, the storyteller makes the same decisions for the antagonists, and then tells the trope which dice pools to build. They then roll it. So I guess you choose.
Oh god, this is terrible. It's not like the other edition works more like D&D. We roll initiative and then you just do like the asynchronous synchronous, you know what I mean? Like that sort of approach where it's like you all go one at a time even though it's technically all at the same time. This one they want us to in the ether describe what we want to do and then describe how it plays out simultaneously. But the reason why they're doing this, just for chat and your understanding, let's say Rena goes first, Messi goes second, and Pat goes third. Wade was originally thinking about doing X or Y, but now that they succeeded in their tasks, he's like, fuck, I'm not going to do this. I'm going to do this other thing instead. This kind of locks him into the action he was already going to be doing, right? So that being said, why don't we have you guys tell me what you want to do instead of rolling dice and having it nice and orderly? Let's just do this in the fluffy.
Should we have an order for that?
Nope. I just tell you what.
So all at once.
Yep.
Okay, I'm still just gonna try to talk him down.
That's what I was thinking about doing, actually. I was going to ask, with my medical expertise and just history of working on people that are lichens, would I be able to know if there's any consciousness to be talking to?
Oh yeah, it's a person.
Or is it
even?
Well,
So
at
they're
this
still
point,
them.
like, right?
Yeah, they're
but-
still them. Now, if they were transformed, because I can't remember what it's called, but when a lichen
Full
creature, usually
transformation.
werewolves. Yeah, no, not the full transfer. It's when they transform because of like, let's say they got so heavily injured that they transform instinctively
120,
for like survival.
120.
There's like a survival type of transfer. When they do that, that's when they lose their persona and their like animal spirit takes over. But
Okay.
usually when they transform, they are themselves, even if they themselves are just aggressive people.
Ah, yeah, Scott, it's 120.
120 talks about who goes first.
No, it's who's on first.
Okay. If necessary, break ties by comparing
on second?
dexterity plus wits.
You're lucky Vivian's like a 10, or else Cam would have walked out of this campaign, Scott.
What was the page again?
120. So there is a roll you do, but you only do that in ties. Otherwise, it's like structured in like distances from the conflict. Like the people that are further away will always go last, and the people that are right up in it.
It makes sense.
So I think
It
we
only
would start.
it only matters if it matters. Yeah.
Yeah, you only roll when it matters. But I think in this case, we would still start with whoever's closest to the monster, and then work our way out. So I think I would go last because I think I'm furthest away.
I'd go
And
next
Pat-
to last because I'm the next furthest away. So it's like
yeah,
Zeke,
so, yeah.
But
Zeke,
first, describe your action, and then we'll worry about that, right? So,
Okay.
so then for the sake of describing your action, Zeke and Rena, you guys go first.
How would I try to calm down a light? I would continue to take just a couple of steps back. But just try to reassure him we have no issues, or we have no quarrel with you, and we won't hurt you. We just want to talk. Again, this with like a bit more softer, not trying to be like not trustworthy, just softer voice. Not, obviously he's a little scared, but
Rena?
She'd probably stand her ground, like as Zeke is backing away. She'd just stay where they were.
he wouldn't go far. He would just take like another step or two back. Like,
Right.
I wanted to be clear. You guys are in Washington, not Texas, so stand your ground doesn't necessarily apply.
Okay.
Okay,
She's
cool.
staying where she is, Scott. And she's just gonna, essentially do the same thing. Like she's trying to calm him down. She doesn't really want it to come to a fight here, so she'd say something like, yeah, I guess. Do you want us to specify what we would say, or here?
I mean,
Yes?
you can
Okay.
say just trying to. You don't have to say the exact words necessarily. But you could say,
It's mostly she's just trying to say, like you're the one who was attacked. We're trying to find
Okay.
Aurelius.
okay, perfect, thank you. So that's what you guys are saying you're gonna do. Wade, you're third. What would your character be doing?
he was gonna say around the same thing that Vivian just said. We know you were the one who was attacked, and while other hunters might blame you, we know better, and we're here on your side, trying to help you and prove that you're not a monster just because you're a werewolf.
Your first time seeing this. I'm just realizing that. I forgot.
I thought I was gonna have to roll something for freaking out. Yeah.
I won't lie. I mean, usually as a hunter, you don't have to deal with this kind of shit. But I did want to do this to you to be a dick.
I'm a
dick 'cause it was
newbie.
Your first time.
Yes.
Because it was part of your
First
background.
time?
I'm sorry.
Terrify me.
You know that gif with the guy with the noose on his neck? He's like, first time? That's us.
So
That's James
this is when you
Franco.
actually do what's called a willpower
It is.
roll.
Okay.
Are we all doing this? Or just
Just me, I think.
Just wait.
It's not because I'm a masshole not understanding subtlety. It's because as a masshole, we don't have those kind of goofy laws. You break into somebody's house and you hurt yourself inside that person's house, you could actually sue the homeowner in Massachusetts. So yeah, you could definitely go after somebody for shooting you.
did you guys hear about the serial killer?
Listen,
Happened-
Captain Crunch, he survived.
No, there was a serial killer like in my town.
Oh,
Killed like
Very big
9
future.
people. No,
Yeesh.
I wasn't. They apparently caught him though, so that's a good thing.
So Wade, you
yeesh.
there should be a button underneath willpower. That
Literally
just
says willpower.
You can just
Okay.
roll that.
Boop. I'm sorry, is that what you were looking for? Ooh,
I didn't know.
four
I didn't know if
solid.
there was a combination. I didn't know how to roll it, so now I know.
Yeah, four solid. You're good to go. So with your 4 successes, Wade, you see this shit, and it's one of those things you're like, oh shit. Like I'm not gonna tell you how your character role plays, but given like the idea of the mentality, he's like, oh shit, oh my god. Like, cause you're actually seeing it happen. You're actually seeing like the bending and the twisting and the popping and the snapping and the stretching and the roaring and the fur growing and all that stuff. Like you're actually seeing it physically happen. And
For the first time.
in the fucking broad light of day, it is daytime. This is a open
he's in,
front
like-
door.
I
Like,
was gonna say he's like still in the house though, right?
yeah, open front
Like
doorway. but
stepping
still,
out. Yeah.
Yeah,
still
stepping out, that's how
daylight.
I've seen
Like
it.
this isn't like, oh, I kind of saw it in the darkness while I was running because there was no. This is you fucking see it full on, and it is scary as fuck. Despite the fact that you're panicking in your mind, it's one of those scenarios like if you legitimately woke up in the middle of the night sounding like somebody's moving around at your house, and you're like scared shitless, but you still go to investigate. Like that's the kind of mentality that your character's in right now. Like you're scared shitless in your head, but you still have full access of your faculties.
She's a 10. She's a 10. She's a 10. She's a 10. She's a 10.
Oh my god, that's all we need for motivation.
He's a young content creator. It makes sense.
Yeah. All right, go ahead.
He's just like walking up like somewhat calmly, and he's just like watching this dude's like fucking body contort, just like. She's 10. She's 10. Try not to piss himself.
Rena's like, listen, she came here. She sent us here specifically because. Seriously, bro?
He'll probably physically look down at one point to make sure he didn't piss himself.
Cool. Messy?
Okay. Seeing that there's now a feral that's about to eat these people, and I know for a fact that whoever owned this house before was eaten by this guy recently, and this guy did not even use Windex to wipe up the windows. I'm gonna assume all hope is lost. They're gonna die, so he's gonna like duck down behind the corner and take off his
Pants.
the tube he's carrying and start taking out
10,
his weapon.
she's 10, she's a
out of
10,
it.
she's 10.
And that'll be what he does. That's my turn.
What do you take
Neighbors
off?
come out.
really
She's a
quick?
10. She's a 10.
He had,
Oh,
he had
oh,
his
they-
weapon on
They
his
just converge.
on his back.
Police car comes back. She's a 10. She's a 10.
It's like
Okay, Cam.
monotonic, rhythmic. She's a 10.
Dude
she's a
flying his
10.
drone overhead. She's a 10. She's a 10. She's a 10.
I'm gonna have nightmares.
You
Oh,
made her this way. It's your fault.
oh.
Did it for the
All right.
stats.
Messy, what did you
Now you
take
gotta
off
take
of
the
your back
cons.
that you had your
Us.
weapon in? I'm sorry.
He was carrying like a tube, like not like an art tube, but more like an equipment like carrying case that was in a tube shape that he had strapped across his chest that he got out of his Mini Cooper. He's been carrying it the whole time. And he's gonna duck down and start unscrewing the cap in it and take out his weapon
Red
out
Ryder?
out of the tube.
Can you describe it for us?
You want me to go now?
Yes.
This is the intentions, but I can tell you what's gonna happen. Okay. So yeah, he just like, it's pretty heavy. It kind of hits the ground with like a clunk, and he unscrews the cap, and it's on there. It's pretty strong on there to make sure no one else gets into it easily. And he pulls it off, and it makes like that tube, like that plastic tube popping sound when he pulls it off. And the inside's felt. He reaches his hand in and he grabs a handle, and he pulls out this
Giant dildo.
long broadsword and he throws it over his shoulder like a claymore almost. And he starts. He stands up. That's
Okay.
it.
Pulls out his
I can actually
fucking
describe the weapon
broadsword.
when they.
Yeah.
I can describe
so
the weapon a
literally
little better.
pulls out a broadsword in broad daylight in the middle of like
Yeah.
the outskirts, kind of like suburbia of Seattle. Go ahead.
And its handle is wrapped with like some loose leather that's kind of just hanging at the end of it, and then on top of that is some loose like medical tape that's hanging off the end of that, and the whole sword has carvings on it of religious and like Wiccan and demonic symbols
Runic
just all
things.
over it. Yeah, just a lot of like Western, I would say, more so runes, like a lot of crucifixes, stars of David, pentagrams, something like stuff like that.
Well,
Does it say
Monka-esque.
coexist?
No, it doesn't say coexist, but there there is a waxing crescent on it. So
There is a Monka S on it.
there's no Monka S on it.
There's a Monka S.
Is there PP the frog? Pepe? PP?
There's
It is
no Pepe
Pee-Pee
the,
the
Frog
Frog.
on it. It's not.
It is-
That's not
there
a
is a
Western
Pee-Pee the
religious
Frog.
symbol.
I beg to differ.
Yeah, this is for cutting down different people. Wade. So anyways, so you literally duck behind the corner so not everybody can necessarily see you. I imagine Cam can see you with where he is. So we're gonna describe all this out in just a second, okay? The creature like drops down and gets ready to like pounce, to like full on like launch itself forward and do like the whole like throw itself forward with its back legs and go lashing with its arms to like tackle and bite and maul at those that are in front of him, right? That's what you see. However, you guys are going to try to dissuade that with your last words. I'm going to have Pat lead this one, this charisma check. I'm sorry, Pat. I think Rena might be better at charisma, but it makes more sense that it would come
We
from
don't get
you.
to roll individually on our turns?
No, you guys. So there's a pool that you guys roll for based off what you're doing, and all of you guys were like aiding another to Pat, except for Messi. So Rena's aiding with what you guys are trying to do, which is try to dissuade this thing, right? So you're going to be doing once again a persuasion plus in this scenario I would say it's more of a manipulation because you're literally just trying to say, even though it's true, more or less anything to calm it down. I'll allow Rena to give you a +1, but Wade, you ended up not saying anything, did you? Because you more or less were shitting yourself, right?
I don't know. Did that take my turn?
You shitting yourself? What
You made me roll the willpower. Did that take my turn?
No, you could have said the words that you had said prior. I just
Yeah, he was still going to step up and try
Oh,
to
okay.
say like those things. Yeah.
Okay, cool. The reason
He's just
I was
doing it
asking is
as he
'cause-
looks at his crotch to make sure there's
Yeah.
not urine.
because it sounded like you were going more towards the inverted route versus
I was
extroverted.
just adding
So,
some urine flavor to his reaction.
thanks. So
Nice.
they
welcome.
each give you a +1. So manipulation, persuasion, and +2.
+2.
Yes. Again, not a low DC. You guys have failed ever. Okay, well there you go. And
You
did
said
you want to
charisma. I was
luck-
like, this sucks. But then you said manipulation. I'm like, okay, this is much better.
Did you want to luck that just to guarantee that you get any super high numbers? Or are you happy with a 6, which is pretty fucking high?
You guys think I should roll luck? I mean, a 6 is
I don't know. 6 is pretty damn good.
pretty damn good. I don't know what will the outcome change if I get a 7.
Well, he won't tell us that.
Yeah. But I figured if you didn't say anything, he might be saying something. He might his lips.
I
might
would
be
say you're
flappy.
probably good.
How many luck dice do we have? We have enough, right? I'll be good, Scott. I won't roll.
Okay. So you succeed with your 6. So you guys walking forward saying the words specifically, even though like you all said a myriad of things, I think Rena was one that actually said, she sent us here. So no. I think Rena was one that actually said, we know that you were just defending yourself. I think that was her words. We know that you were just defending yourself. And so like hearing these words from everybody kind of around, it starts to calm itself down. It starts to like it was getting ready to pounce. It was literally like the legs were all tensed up. The muscles were like bulging, getting ready to launch itself forward. It was going to rip you apart and consume you. But as you
Rip
say
me
these
apart,
words,
Daddy.
you get it to calm down just enough to say, explain. And like it looks like you could see just like a ferocity in its eyes. It is ready to jump at you. you know that you're walking on eggshells. But even though it says this, Cam is trying to take in the scenario. You're so tunnel vision on what's happening here. You don't see him run off to the side. You don't see necessarily the whole thing. But at one point in time, your mind will kind of like scream out, like, where's Simon? And you look over, like, where the hell's Simon? You look, Simon's not there. You look back, you look over, but then you literally see Simon drawing a fucking broadsword out of a piece of equipment and stands up and is holding the broadsword, getting ready, like with his back like against the wall around the corner of the house, getting ready to lurch forward. Cam sees that.
We saw on surveillance Aurelius attack you, and we know he was the instigator. We talked to Carlos. We know it was a drug deal. We don't care, whatever. Aurelius was the asshole. You were attacked. And then we know that you got hurt because the fence was, for some reason, covered in silver-laced barbed wire. But none of this was your fault. And then you went to Zeke. He helped you. We just wanted to make sure you were good and that Aurelius wasn't going to still come after you for revenge or some shit.
Zeke will, after saying all this stuff that he's saying, Zeke's gonna kind of raise up his arms or his hands, kind of like in a non-threatening way, and he's gonna ask, "Then, mate, may I approach? Your wounds aren't healing. They should have healed." He's gonna say this almost in a low tone that just they can hear, just him and Finn. It's almost gonna be like a very big, like, weird turnaround, like, all this important stuff's going on, but I'm worried about your well-being, kind of a thing. But again, he takes one step forward and asks if I could if I can approach more.
Yeah. So you're saying all these things, throwing out facts, trying to calm the thing down, but then you're trying to take a step forward, which is an entirely separate action. Rena, what are you doing?
Gonna continue, like, if it seems like he's actively listening, then just continue to, like, back up what Cam's saying. And say, we think there might be something else going on that also could have added to why Aurelius attacked you in the first place. It would be easier if we could have a civil conversation about this.
Civil! Civil good. Civil.
It stops and like looks back around. It's like turns and looks back at the doorway and looks out at you guys. And then it's out like a low growl, like a, and then says, "Fine, come inside."
Oh my God.
Now, of course,
Oh
Messy,
God.
I didn't ask what you were doing because obviously you heard conversation and weren't about to lurch out anyways. But then you just heard this thing, invite them inside.
Yeah, I know what's in there. I don't want to fight it on the front lawn, so he might go back around, hop over the rock and try to get in the house from the back if they seem like they're agreeing to go in with him, so he can surprise it inside the house and kill it there instead of outside where a cop was just driving by, because that doesn't seem like a good idea. So he's still thinking he's going to kill it. He just doesn't want to fight it out here either. And it seems like that's what the creature's doing in his mind. He's trying to get them inside to kill them rather than kill them on the front lawn.
That's what's in your head.
Yeah. So he's going to, like, put the bag back on but keep the sword out and wait for them to agree to go inside before he goes around the back to hop over the fence and try to make his way back in.
As Cam walks in, he'll look over to Simon like, "Are you coming?" I think he's the only one that's looking actively over at you while you're wielding your sword.
Yep. It sounds like he's turning his back on you and going around the other way. Literally going to go over to the fence and either try to hop it or to at least open up the gate and go inside.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
So
what would
I
I
didn't
need
try
to
the gate
roll
yet.
to
I don't
make
know if
up
it's locked.
any idea of what I think he's doing?
I'm
I'm just trying to figure out why the hell he'd be going that way instead of coming in with us.
Yeah, that's
You can always text me.
Insight. Technically, you could text. Yeah. And
Let
all
me
of a
roll
sudden you
insight
hear-
first, and then I might message him after I think it through for a second.
What was one of those like super obnoxious text notifications that everybody had in like the early aughts? It was like super fucking annoying.
Do 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 do.
Insight plus wits.
Insight plus wits.
That's
Yeah.
the Android notification sound, Patrick.
Any
What's the-
modifiers? I don't know
Same
Simon that
thing.
well, so I imagine I don't get any pluses.
would
Are
say-
there any reason
yeah,
I would have a
flat.
negative?
I would say flat now. Yeah, you see the way that he just kind of like, because he probably leaves the thing that his sword came out. He probably leaves it on the ground because he's got the sword in his hands and he's prepared. You know, he turns and starts walking over towards the fence. Probably takes a look around for a second over the fence, and then will use the handle and try to start slipping into the fence into the backyard. So your guess is he's going to slip around back. He's not
Oh
retreating.
my.
He's slipping around back.
Okay, I'm gonna find the phone that his number's on. Simon. I've only got 3 numbers in here. Fucking please don't get us killed. Autocorrect, please help me. Send. Well, KLLLD is fine. He'll get it.
Because text messages.
Is that a text notification?
That's my ringtone. My wife's calling me.
My old
Um,
roommate used to have the
Do 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 do.
No. What the fuck's his name? Stewie? Mom. Mom.
I
Mommy.
hate- Oh,
Ma.
God.
Or, and then his girlfriend always had, help, I'm stuck in your bucket. And they always had their volume on. It was always on full volume. So they would text each other back and forth at like public events. And all you would hear back and forth constantly is, help, I'm stuck in your bucket. Ma. Mommy. Ma. Help, I'm stuck in your, Ma. It was so annoying. But
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, so after about 30-second delay, because that's how long it takes to get a text, he'd reply.
30
you see
seconds? Is that what you said?
Yeah, it's about maybe a minute and a half. Somewhere between 30 and 90.
Wait, what
That's how
year
long
does
it
this
takes to
session
get a
take place
text.
in?
That's how long
What
it takes
year
to
was
get a text.
1982, the first cell phone prototype?
Rena, get your phone on you? You get your phone on you? Cool. I got you up right now. You ready for this? Tell me when it goes. 1 Mississippi. 2 Mississippi.
I just
3
got it.
Thank you.
90 seconds
That's
later.
how long it takes for him to get the phone out of his pocket and read it.
Oh, good. Well, at least I'm buying us time inside. Because we're inside in the middle of fucking tea time by now.
Anyways.
Or dead.
And then he'll reply and say, he killed the owners. That's all you get back.
So, Wade, you type this text out as you're walking in. The two of them, I imagine, walk in first, right? Pat and Rena?
I would have been probably the first one right in, yeah, because I was the closest. But yeah.
Rena, you go in second?
Yeah.
He will literally watch you in his animalistic form from the doorway as you approach. And like,
They'll just let us
I
walk
imagine you send
by?
the text and then, walk in. Yeah.
Okay.
And you press send, Wade, and then you look up as you press send from the message that you had just sent to what's his fuck. And as you look up, it's looking at you with its mean animalistic, cat eyes, muscles rippling, looking absolutely frightening and feral and so on. It's looking up at you and it's like, finished.
Yep.
And you go into
right.
the house and it comes in behind you and it shuts the door and latches it. 1 second. When the first two of you first went inside the house, I want you to go ahead and roll me I think this is awareness. I just want to confirm on your character sheet really quickly. It's going to be actually, Pat, you can roll a medicine. Rena, you can roll an awareness. Let me just confirm this. Yes. Plus
Medicine and what?
plus intelligence.
Awareness plus intelligence.
Any modifiers? Would I?
Nope.
Okay.
So wait, Rena Bina. Right. Rena, you happy with result?
yeah, I don't know if I want to waste a luck in this situation.
So Viv does not get it, but Zeke comes in, second one to walk in, I think, right? Or maybe first
I was the
whatever it
first
was
one
to walk in. You walk in, it's around when the door shuts. You get kind of like almost like a stale smell, like a slight rotted smell. It reminds you of Molly! Hi, Molly!
Reminds me of Molly.
Oh, wait.
Did you say
probably
my
didn't-
wife smells like rot?
Man, you love digging holes, don't you, Scott?
He's a real dog about it.
This is like your 30th grade.
She has not
Scott.
had onions today, so you are wrong.
Oh, wow. No. No, it's
I got your
Molly.
back.
I got your
Well,
back. She
wow.
only smells like that
Bro.
when she eats onions.
Wade, you can't
He
say that
knows.
in front of Rena. You cannot say I got your back in front of Rena. It triggers her.
I smell like rot. It's because of Wade.
Why?
That's fair. No.
Ew.
Welcome, Gem Squad. Anyways, you guys smell. So you, Pat, smell like a vague smell of rot. It smells like not Molly. It almost smells like morgue. It smells kind of like the morgue.
Smells like home.
It gives you that like slight rotting smell, not the formaldehyde, not like the sanitary solutions, but like that
It smells like
ever so
rotting
slight
corpses, is
faint
what you're
rot.
saying.
But like very, 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 very faint. Like you almost didn't pick it up. It's only because you like maybe when you walked in, you just didn't stare in the doorway. You probably immediately would have turned and walked over to like the next room and like hovered into like the living room, which was adjacent to the front door. I probably would have hovered in there for a second or so to clear out of the way so others could come in. And while you're over there, like, well, it was like a weird smell. But that happens all the time. Like the trash can could have been opened recently, and then there's a bad smell because you're gonna take out the trash or whatever it might be, right? Maybe the laundry was left inside the washer for too long, and the door was left ajar. Whatever the case may be, right? So you walk in, you guys get that immediate smell, and then the creature comes in, and like I said, shuts the door behind you, and then there's a lock. Wade, you hear your phone notification go off, doot, 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 or whatever it is. I don't know if you take your phone out and check the text.
Is he still staring at me?
I mean,
He-
he's
he-
standing right next to you. You just walked in, he just shut the door.
Apologies. And then he'll pull it out,
Please
like kind of
silence
making
your
sure it's
phones
okay.
well before you're about to die.
On vibrate.
So you take your phone out, you look at it, imagine your face reader thingy immediately blurs your text notification, and then you see the very short text sent to you by Simon. Simon. You go to the back door. You go to the back gate. You check the thing. As it opens up, you get a notification. You go inside the gate. You shut the gate behind you. You pull out your phone. I imagine you're a bit nervous, a little bit of sweat, hands shaking a little bit, but you've literally trained for this. You pull out your phone. You look at it. You very quickly hammer through the thing. Luckily for you, autocorrect took care of the word. You press send. Hands shaking, put the phone back in your pocket, and then you start making your way around the house, right?
Towards the back door. Yeah.
Okay, so remember the
Straight to the
backyard
backyard.
is dug so deep that you're not going to be on the same level as them. You'll actually be a floor beneath them, their basement, right? So why don't you go ahead? I imagine, are you trying to be quick or are you trying to be quiet?
Quick.
Okay. So then you don't need to roll any checks. You just very quickly make your way over to the door. And when you look at the door, the sliding door that's there, unfortunately, there is a pool of red right on the ground out in front of the door. I should say brownish out on the ground in front of the door. And that glass definitely is splatter, like something like there was a spray against it. And like there's a little bit of a handprint at the bottom of the door. Like a draggy handprint down at the bottom, say 10% of the door that's there.
Anyone could have made that.
Yeah, I mean, so October.
Anyone with big claws and lives in this house and is named Finn could have done this.
Maybe it's his house and someone else was trying to break in.
So
A week ago?
the one of the other things you do notice, because you made your way over there quickly. Actually, I can't give this to you for free. Why don't you go ahead and roll me a awareness plus wits? No,
Okay.
awareness plus composure.
Awareness plus composure. I don't think I got a very good either of those. Let's see.
Hey!
I was lucky.
Nice.
You notice that this house has cameras.
Okay.
Yeah. They're not good cameras, you know what I mean? These are cheap cameras. You know, the Drago S is a quality car, but like the Drago brands did dip their hands into home appliances as well. So the
Are you saying Drago cameras would be bad?
yeah, low quality cameras. Low quality cameras. Yeah, absolutely.
And that brings us to our sponsor. If you guys want cameras,
Yep.
do we have
Or
Dice.
cameras for you?
edibles.
Dice.
If you want an advent calendar full of dice, I dropped my D4. It's really cool looking. If you want an advent calendar full of dice for your campaign.
Smooth.
This is why we've only ever had one sponsor. Scott always scares people away.
Oh, there's words inside these.
Yeah.
I didn't even notice
Stop
that.
shit talking the sponsor is probably what it says.
This
I have your
this time you will go with the
hostage.
plan. Roll for tactics.
It
Oh,
says this is Scott's home.
that's awesome. I'll read them later.
That's not
I
strong
didn't
enough to
realize
pick up
that.
his own house.
All right, cool. So anyways, high quality dice, low quality cameras, No Drago Gaming. Don't forget to get their edible D20s. All right, so back to you, Bessie. You see cameras that are up there. Brand, you have no fucking clue. But you see cameras set around the house looking out here.
Okay, I assume they were probably watching the front yard too. We just didn't notice them. It's just an assumption I'm gonna make now. I'm just more worried about getting into the house before the werewolf slaughters everybody I came here with than I am about erasing that footage later or being noticed, because I'm sure the combat's gonna happen soon anyway. But if he gets in, if and when he gets inside, if he doesn't hear screaming right away, then he will try to stealth up to where they are, just for future proofing myself here. But yeah, he's gonna try the sliding glass door, see if it's unlocked. If not, any other doors that are out here before he moves on to like trying to break his way in.
Yeah, so you gotta check the sliding glass door. So all sliding glass doors have those really sad like latch kind of locks to them that don't fucking work. So when you first grab the sliding glass door and you try to open it, it doesn't open right away. And you can see that there's two things. One, probably because of that latch thing, but you might be able to wiggle that free if you do it the right way. And two, it has like, you know, those metal bars. Sometimes you just drop a block of wood at the bottom. Sometimes you literally have built into the frame like a little bit like a metal rod that comes out to lock it so it can't even physically open. That was never engaged properly. So it was probably done hastily to the point where it literally fell down so it wouldn't stop the thing to begin with. Either that or it was never locked to begin with. So that's not there. The thing does feel locked. I'm going to go to them for a second and then I'm going to come back to you. When we come back to you, I think it's larceny plus dexterity to like literally jiggle the door free. But going back to, it is Dark Mage. If you refresh, it should be episode 4, right? Yeah. Back to you though, Bessie. If you are, no, back to you other guys. Wade, you get that weird smell? Viv, you look around the house. Oh boy, this person is not very trendy.
I never rolled to smell anything, but I got the
No,
text.
you have the text, and you still by the door.
You wouldn't know what dead body smells like. Does he say anything when we're in there, or is he just staring at us?
Oh, sorry. I didn't know if Wade was going to say something or do something because he just got a text message that said he killed the owners or whatever.
Okay.
It was.
So if I have a chance, if they're not already talking, he'd step in.
Because he literally stepped in, shut the door. As he was locking the door, you got the text message. You're like, excuse me. You read the text message. He turns around. I was going to say something, but I don't know if you reacted in some way.
Nice place.
Composure.
Yeah. Oh, good call, Messy. Good call.
Good call, you fucking asshole. I stab you.
That
He
was a
has
good
to
call.
roll a composure. Zeke probably does a little bit. I mean, I don't know. Zeke,
Well, I really
Zeke would
have
probably
to. I'm
got- yeah.
around dead bodies
It
like
could be.
all the time.
It also could be food. He could have caught like a deer and be eating that. So yeah, you're fine. So Wade, I will
etiquette?
take.
Etiquette plus composure.
Actually, I'm gonna say composure plus resolve.
Resolve. Okay. Same roll. Any pluses
Oh,
or
two
minuses?
traits.
No,
Isn't composure and resolve the same thing as a willpower roll?
might be.
I think it is. Whoa.
Okay, 4 successes. You hold it together. Nice house.
Very nice, very nice, very nice. You love to see that.
I'm a
You're just
content
throwing up in
creator. I
your-
lie for a living, man.
You're throwing up in your mouth a
Oh.
little bit. It's okay.
If
I mean,
it was
Cam.
a lie, then it would be a different role. But
Well, we know Rita lies. I got the mark on my face to prove it.
God, that was your wife.
I mean, was it?
Yeah, how'd you forget who slapped you already? Jesus.
Sorry, I get Rena.
She slapped him
Brittany.
that hard. She gave him a
I just
concussion.
I confuse Rena and Brittany. They're interchangeable in my mind. You know what I mean? Like,
That's-
Do they
This
look
is
the
getting
same?
really, really weird. This.
So anyways, moving on. The he says, so he shuts the door. You say, "Nice house," and he goes, "Belongs to a friend."
Well,
you have to roll for subterfuge.
thanks for
I mean,
not killing
no,
us.
No.
Yeah, we kind of have been trying to figure out what the hell happened for a while, and thanks to talking to Carlos, who I guess was supposed to be dealing something, but he let Aurelius do the deal and was as shocked as you probably were when Aurelius stabbed you. Then we know you tried to run away, and I think you still had Aurelius at that time, but ultimately, you know, hunters thought you started it, and we know that you didn't. So that brought us to you.
Why are you
Here we are.
here?
To help?
and
He'll
to
say
find
like with a
Aurelius.
question mark at the end.
And to find Aurelius.
You won't find Aurelius.
Why is that?
Looks at you, gives a very intimidating look.
Am I needing to roll a composure for this, or
He's
No,
dead. He's fucking
but-
dead.
You are standing in front of a creature that could rip you apart without even trying, right? Like, it gives you an intimidating look. You don't need to make a check, but obviously your character is like, okay.
all right? So said.
While they're talking and stuff, can I take a? I imagine I'm standing kind of closer to him, right? Since we're kind of like in a smaller-esque room. We're much closer than I was at the front door, right? I want to inspect his wounds. I want to see if there's anything that of why I
Yeah.
would know why it's.
You
why
can
he's
walk
not
up to him and
healing.
just start poking and prodding, like
I
a
don't
doting
think he
mother.
would
She just like
appreciate that.
spit on a napkin and just start like rubbing smudge, schmegma off his face.
Really?
Smegma?
Schmegma.
Smeg my
yeah.
balls, Scott.
You have smegma on your face, Scott?
No, I'm saying that you do, and your mom is coming over and rubbing it off her
Matt
face.
Mercer,
with
I
spit.
know you're watching this. Please answer my calls.
It's just schmegma.
Scott,
That would be
I
at
don't-
least, at worst, a below average edition.
Scott, I just want to make sure you know what you're saying.
I literally
He
know
doesn't
it's
know.
schmegma.
He's like-
no.
Like I saw it
Jokes
on
aside-
Cards Against Humanity.
No. Jokes aside, I literally had to pull aside the GM of a store during a all-employee meeting where they were talking about cleaning schmegma off the tables and off the dishes and so on and so forth. I had to pull her aside and say, "I have to let you know what you're saying is semen." And she's like, "What?" I was like, "Listen, I'm sorry, I have to go here, but the word schmegma means semen. I think specifically horse semen, but it means semen, and you don't. Some of them out there definitely know what that means because they're giggling." So
It's not semen. It's worse.
Yeah, it's God, Scott.
Oh.
Yep.
all good.
Email would be fine. Honestly, I'll check all my emails. Matthew, Mr. Mercer, Eminem, please.
Eminem. All of a sudden, you got one shot. Did not miss
The
your
green, the green Eminem,
Thing.
or the rapper Eminem.
Yeah, I was to say Wade's on the
Matt
next
Mercer,
LP.
MM.
Oh,
M
okay, so
squared.
not the green Eminem with the high heels.
I'd be on that.
Nah, compared to Viv,
mean-
she's like a 6.
Bites. What?
Oh God, this is so weird. I really hate it.
I just want to say what you said was compared to Viv, a Eminem is slightly more attractive than average.
The green
That is-
Eminem.
that is
I think
fine.
that's true.
I do eat them first.
Am I wrong?
No.
Thank you.
You're just all like, no, you're not.
Okay, so back to you guys. So what was even said last? Schmegma?
Nothing. I thought it was a
you
nice
approach.
house and
You approach to look at the wounds. You can see the wounds. They're not dressed. They're open, but not like. But again, they're healing, but very like they're closed, but they're not healed. They should be long gone at this point. I don't know if you're doing anything with that, Pat.
I don't know. Not right now, no.
Okay.
Because there's a lot of stuff going on. I don't want to detract from things going on. So
Okay.
I think
cool.
the last thing I said was to help. And then Viv asked about Aurelius and he's like, you won't find Aurelius. And then Zeke was
That's
just
right.
like,
That's right.
yeah, he was looking at more so why is he's more interested on why he's not healing, kind of a thing. Like he cares obviously about why we're here, but he's more intrigued on that.
So looks at you won't find Aurelius is what he says. And so after he says you won't find Aurelius, he kind of looks at Viv out of the you walked up to check it. Nobody else said anything else. So he says, so in what way are you looking to help? Because I think help is already past.
well,
said-
we can tell everyone it wasn't your fault. I looked at Viv, who we cut off.
As I was saying before, there's more going on with the situation than your exchange with Aurelius.
That's true
But-
too.
I don't know if you noticed the area that you were fighting in, the fence and everything.
If you're talking about the silver, I fucking know about the silver.
Figured. Yeah, that's you think that's just always been there?
I don't understand why you're all here. You hoping to come find me, come talk, sing kumbaya, braid each other's fucking hair?
I'm trying to figure out if you know anything that's valuable to us in some way or another. Like I said,
No.
there's more going on. That fence didn't appear on its own. Someone put it there. Something a lot more intimidating than you.
Why don't you go ahead and roll me a to read? Is it insight to read somebody again? I think it's sense motive is insight.
Yeah.
I think it's wits plus insight is how it works.
Are we all rolling this or just Viv?
Not messy, but the other three of you can. Yeah, I
What
want
is
to
this?
say it's wits plus insight.
Makes sense.
Any modifiers to this?
No.
What are we
Okay.
rolling again for this? Wits and insight.
Insight plus wits.
Okay.
Hey.
Ooh, hey Cam. Ooh, whoa, wow,
Ooh,
wow,
triple
wow.
10.
Wow.
whoa.
I'm excited to get a crit.
Whoa, we whoa.
I was going for a
One
good
more
old-fashioned
zero
blossom.
there. That would have been like a 10 or something crazy.
All right, cool. So, with your guys' results, all of you did well. So the DC again, not low. This creature's hard to deal with, but so what's your face? The creature says, "Fuck, what was the last thing I said?" Oh, braid each other's hair, so on and so forth. Was like kind of like what he said, and then your response was,
The fence. It's
Oh, the
obviously-
fence. Yeah. See if anybody knows anything else. So when you say see if anybody knows anything else, all of you guys get the impression that he is definitely seems to know a little bit more than what he's saying. But Zeke, you get a little bit more of that than that. You actually see like there's almost a degree of fear in his eyes. He's here at this friend's house, right? He's separated from his wife. He's on the mend, looking at the clothes that he's wearing. These aren't the typical clothes that he's wearing. The type of shoes he's wearing. You think not only does he probably know what's going on, that he's actually on the run. Like you get the impression this motherfucker's about to dip.
Zeke will just ask, "Why are you running?" In kind of a soft tone, not one that imposes, weakness or anything like that. More just curiosity.
Sure. Before he answers that question, just because I have to make sure that you guys would have reacted if you heard anything. Messy, that dexterity plus larceny. And
Oh. I was gonna ask, if you took a second to Google the best way to open a sliding glass door,
Why are you running?
can I get a modifier if he's following like a WikiHow article?
yeah, sure, absolutely. So, because you
Okay.
have time, so absolutely, you Google that really quickly. So, a credit card slid up, if you can pry the door open just enough at the right angle, a credit card going up or something thin like that would work. If you have if you have a powerful magnet on you, which I imagine you don't, something like that could be
Why
used to
are
like,
you
turn the
running?
thing slightly. There's a couple of different things that you could use. There's
Zeke,
literally
he
hooky
dropped
things
off
that are
on a
supposed to
chair.
go in there and pull.
Why?
But
Why are you running?
You made her cry.
Mr. Werewolf, why are you running?
He will. What he'll
What
do
are
is
you
he'll
scared
quickly
of?
read like the take the credit card and like swipe up with the thing and be like, oh, okay, I think I know how this works. And he'll take his sword and jam it in where the latch is and start prying like a crowbar.
to like
try to open it.
bust to see, so he's not going to do what the instructions
Well,
say.
he's not gonna like try to shatter the door or bust the door. He's gonna try to like wiggle it to try to get the latch caught. If that makes sense.
It's a sword. It's thick.
Yeah, it's pretty thick.
It's
yeah,
thick like Wade's ass.
Not a credit card, you
It's-
plebeian.
Well, he's
it's a
like
mixture.
Mr. DM, can I spend a moment to Google and get the best way to open this? Yes, you can. Can I get a modifier for that? Yes, you can. How do I do that? Like a thin wire.
I'm gonna
credit
just
card,
use
something
my
like that
sword.
work. Okay, I use my sword.
I have this brick I want to use to pry the door open. Not
I
smash
guess
through
I
it.
could. I guess he tried the sword. It doesn't work, and then he does the credit card. Does that make you happy? Does that spark your fucking mind? What do I need to roll again? What was it?
Rita, how does he cook?
Works.
Is it one of those things
don't.
where he's like, it
Orders
says just
pizza. I
add
don't.
milk, and he takes a
does-
shit into the fucking
he
pan.
does.
I don't cook. I don't cook. I don't clean. What's the rest of the song?
I'm not doing this.
My
I don't
name's
cook. I don't
Messy.
clean.
My name's Messy.
Why aren't you
does-
cooking?
He doesn't.
Why?
cook.
Why are you cooking?
So,
It's
okay, so how do I do the credit card thing?
cheese.
Or the
Yeah.
roll for it?
But a
What do I
thick
roll?
bum, Drago. It's going to be a dexterity plus larceny plus 1 if you're using your credit card.
Yeah, I'll use my credit card.
I'm gonna
Gotta pay for this shit.
DoorDash
Can't believe
while I'm breaking and entering.
2 successes.
What if you brought a DoorDash guy over and asked him to break in for you?
Are you gonna
Are you
willpower
happy
luck
with the
it?
2 successes?
I will willpower reroll. 3 successes. Oh, actually, does that count as a crit?
It does actually, yeah. That gives you what?
Then
Another
that would
1 or 2
be
more. 5?
4 plus 1, 5, yeah.
So everybody just because he has 2 10s, 2 10s give you an additional 2 successes. That's why. Anyways, so back to you. The yeah, you actually very easily you literally pull your credit cards to like this, and you'll click, and it just pops open, and you're like, oh.
They should really secure these.
You open your phone back up and you give like a thumbs up on was this article helpful?
yeah.
You know what I mean?
5-star rating, yeah. And I'm like, shit, my friend's about to die. But I use
Put your-
term friends lightly.
I can tell why this is going so well. It's because we're rolling well and Lance is rolling like Lance.
Yeah.
That's
As
what
long
it
as
is. As soon
Lance,
as Lance-
as long as Lance sucks, yeah.
I saw Lance's
Cool.
last roll. I'm a god. 1. I'm a god. 1.
Yeah, if everyone can roll in
You'll get
solidarity
there.
with Lance, that'd be great. So
Type 1 in
anyways,
chat.
you pop the thing
Well,
open,
Zill
no
did.
problem. You slide the door open, easily messy, and you step into the room. You of course see a trail of blood that's in there. Now, do you immediately
Yeah.
look for the stairwell going upstairs, or do you
Yeah, I mean, I'll need to tiptoe around the body
Or do
because
you-
I'm not trying to leave footprints.
Well, I was gonna say, are you looking for where the body is?
No, I'm not looking for where the body is. I'm just making sure I'm not stepping in blood or like shifting anything, and I'm gonna try to make my way upstairs.
Okay.
I don't
Sure,
care about
so
the
you-
body yet.
You don't have to roll
Yeah.
for any checks. There's literally closed doors between you and where they are, and you're
Okay.
on a basement floor, which doesn't make much. There's no creaking on a basement floor. So you're easily making your way over to where it is, just to find the location quickly. This is just going to be a what's investigation? Is that a thing? Yeah, investigation plus plus
Investigation.
Yep,
Oh,
plus wits.
easy roll for me.
Yep, and if
No
you pass
modifier?
this one, then okay, cool. Then
3.
you pass it. So immediately you get to the next part. You easily find the door. You're like, that looks like the door would be it. You turn the knob. You open it up. There's a door. Has a slight creak to it. You stop. You're like, you pull it really fast to try to get past the creak quickly, and hopefully not do like a. You want to do like a. Anyways, so you pull the door open, and there's the stairwell there. At this point, as we're catching you up to where they are in the conversation, did you want to try to stealth up the stairs now, or do you wait at the bottom of the stairs?
If I don't hear any screaming, I don't hear any combat, don't hear any stomping around, so
You
he
hear
will
conversation. This is what you hear.
stealth. Then yeah, he'll stealth. Trying
we're all
to find
giving
the
each other
source of the noise.
blowjobs.
Who's in my
Trying
mouth?
to find the
So you-
source of the
So you
noise.
I'm
HR
such
is
a
back.
lucky man.
HR is back.
You found that
where?
bowl of spaghetti you need to eat yet,
Whoa.
Mr. Fork?
Why is he choking?
Why is he?
I stole
why
that
is he
one.
choking?
I stole that one. That wasn't my fault. I just
Why
read
are you coming? Why are you coming?
okay?
Not
It's a-
funny,
it's a-
man.
Why
What
are
the
you
heck?
choking?
Dude, that's so not funny.
Bro, I'm cumin all the time. Like almost every meal I cook, cumin.
You fucking coomer.
It's so good. So
You
good.
boomer coomer.
That with a little bit of curry. Anyways, so you
Steph,
Extra creamy.
Literally any other show, any other D&D show.
You guys
Please even
remember
help me.
when we said
It's
we were
not
gonna
like
take
this on Aurora
campaign
Wade.
seriously?
It's just here. It's not
You guys
this
remember
bad
that?
on Aurora.
You
You guys
lead the
remember
way here.
We were starting this campaign and we were like, oh, we'll take this one seriously this time. We'll actually play the game this time. Why are you cooming?
Why are you coming?
I'm in second? What the fuck?
Yeah, mine's bullshit. Rena just gives me marks because she likes me. That's all
I've
it
got more
is.
than Pat. That probably checks out.
I'm nice.
She's like-
and
she's
tell
like,
him
"Oh,
why you coming.
I'm gonna give him some extras just because he needs.
Does he
it.
get one
needs
every
one.
time he does that? Does he get the tally? Okay,
No,
cool.
it's that's a tally off. I'm making her laugh. It's funny.
I feel like I'm at like a 10-2 multiplier. There's no way I've done it that many times.
I make her
Anyway.
laugh all the time.
No, you don't.
Do it right now.
Make me coom. I'm waiting.
I'm waiting. Yeah.
No pressure.
So where were we in the story, Scott? If
You were
can
down the
So-
stairs somewhere. There's dead bodies
You
and blood.
are going to stealth up the stairs,
I'm
which is,
cooming.
I believe, stealth plus dexterity.
Oh my god, I'm rolling so many times.
You're doing a
Well,
lot
it's
of
because they were
things.
talking a lot. Yeah.
You were the one who.
But
pulled
you're
the
doing a
Tyler
bunch
and
of quick
decided to
little
go off on your
actions.
own.
No. He did the right thing.
I don't know. We should have more conversation before he can make it up the stairs. He did say he took 3 minutes to text.
So you got when we pick it back up, is you guys are literally while you were saying the next words, you're gonna be rolling a perception check to see if you hear anything. So are you happy with your 2?
Fuck.
Okay, 2 it is. So you start making your way up the stairs. So back where we are in conversation, you said your piece and you're like, why are you running? So his response to the question, why are you running? He would look at you and say, it's not safe here. It's not safe here anymore.
Yeah, I'm not sure I felt safe either. I would agree.
Why don't you feel safe? Why are
Yeah,
you coming?
Looks at you, and as he responds, you guys can all roll a perception check with a -2 because there's a door. No, sorry, -3. 1 for the door, 2 for the conversation. So -3 perception check.
plus
Awareness
something?
plus wits. Yep. And his response to
-2.
Right.
Yeah,
-3.
-3.
All right, so roll
His
a dice
response to you,
minus
Pat.
all of our dice.
Yes.
I don't.
Ah, 69, dude.
Are you Kuman, Wade? Are you
Hey,
fucking
Viv's in
Kuman?
there with the 9.
All right. She expects somebody to 6 it. You know?
Cam's got the 6.
Cam's doing his own thing.
It's awareness and what? Insight.
Yeah.
Sorry.
-3.
So yes, -3.
What are the?
We hear
what is-
lights, camera, and action.
It's
approve of
insight
this
and what?
result.
No, awareness. And wits.
Awareness and wits.
Awareness and wits.
There's the 6.
Well, we got 2 6s, 2 9s, and 4 of us.
Those were all successes. You rolled
Looks
5
like
dice.
Viv and
You
Zeke
get
need to
Finn.
pair up. Looks like Viv and Zeke need to pair up. Oh,
No, I'm gonna give him. I'm gonna give Zeke
womp
Finn.
womp.
Is that with the -3?
Yeah. Some creatures have bonus to perception. So, digital animals, smell and hearing. So you you hear the sorry. So you asked the question, more or less like where you go, however you reiterated, and he responds say, or why isn't it safe? He responds saying, because they're gathering. We're not alone. You know, he kind of gets down into a very proud stance and starts making his way slowly over to into
Sam will pull
like
out
a
his
room
phone while
adjacent
he's
to where you
doing
are.
that. Leave is all he'll text Simon.
So as he makes his way over to as he makes his way over to a door, and he slowly creeps up to where the door is to listen, all of a sudden your phone goes.
Yeah, because that's louder than the creaking of you on the stairs.
I feel like at this point I would be on silent, right? Maybe when I was going
That
through
is
the wiki
silent.
article,
Do not
my
disturb,
phone's
yeah.
on silent.
My phone's on silent. Literally, 7
Well, you
and a
can
half
turn
out of
off notifications.
days a week.
Scott,
You can turn off-
there's another
you can turn off
step.
vibrate.
Yeah, you can turn off vibrate now.
Well, sure, you can.
That's when you go to
No,
text
no,
somebody that says they have their
airplane
notifications off. Would you like to notify them anyway?
I mean, if I look up a wiki article how to break into a sliding glass door, step 1, put your phone on silent. Oh yeah, I should do that.
Oh.
I don't think that'll help you break in.
Yeah, no.
Helps you when you're in though.
Oh, I should look up that
All right,
article.
here's what I'm gonna do, Scott. I'm gonna flip a die. A 1, he did not silent his phone, so it's on vibrate. A 2, his phone is silent. All right. Did it roll?
Cool.
there we go.
Oh,
So he's
phone is
silent.
silent.
I take it. Cool. So
I don't get to see whatever he said.
Do you
Though.
see it on your
over?
iWatch?
No.
What do you guys say or do beyond Wade sending the text messages? Zeke or Rena say anything?
I would be more enthralled on like what's going on. I don't know if I would
Okay.
be.
I think Zeke spoke last.
Yeah.
And asked him like,
What's so
he
dangerous?
Why are you
half
running?
responded, cut himself off, and said, "We're not alone," and then walked over to the door.
You mean the mages? Campbell just blurred out.
As he's reaching out to grab the door handle of the door that Messy's character is right on the other side of, as he reaches out to grab the door handle, you say, "You mean the mages?" Stops and looks your way and says, "Yes, they are converging. They don't normally do that. They are. There are rumors as to why they're here."
They've been here for almost 2 months. I found when the fences got the silver lining and when they showed up, but I haven't found anything else other than they're still, I think, in the airport, or at least their jet is.
He came at me for a reason. They must have hired him, he says.
A 2-bit drug dealer?
Remember, he's the 2-bit drug dealer, and Carlos
He's
is the
the-
2-bit
yeah.
drug dealer.
I thought Aurelius was trying to
Aurelius-
deal to him.
Aurelius was a drug addict that was then trying to learn how to sell. Like, more or less go to like this is my contact who you get stuff from to then turn and sell.
Yeah, Carlos
Like
was
Aurelius-
like training him, right?
Correct, yes. So he wasn't
Yeah.
a 2-bit drug dealer yet. Your description's fine, I guess. I just was seeing it differently. My apologies. So he says, they hired him.
Why?
And you
Why
go,
would they
"A
go
2-bit
after
drug
you?
dealer?"
What do they want?
I don't know. Mages don't do this. They don't gather. And that fence is something wrong about it. And then that man, he attacked me. He paid for it.
Well, then we need your help to figure out what the mages are here for.
Shakes his head and says, "No, I'm leaving." There are rumors. There are rumors that they're collecting.
Who's spreading these rumors? Give us a lead. Give us something.
It's funny because like obviously Messi, you heard this because he was by the door. Like you heard this as you like more or less you ask like 3 questions in a row, like building anxiety. His way of handling like that kind of like extra social anxiety. He literally slams his fist against the door that Messi's right on the other side of because there's like hollow core doors. It like makes a real loud boom and like rattling
You
noise.
hear a Wilhelm scream as Messi flies off.
Yahoo!
Not a Wilhelm scream.
Ah, I love Wilhelm.
Thanks, Goofy.
Um.
Hands on his
Anyways,
back. Can't get up. Help me.
Wake me up inside.
oh my god, I forgot
Can't
about
wake
that.
up.
That was the reference I was going for subtly. Yes.
Sorry, I didn't get your reference, but I remember Goofy singing that.
Yeah, I
fucking
guess we
song.
just flat out blurted out. That'll get it to you. Yeah, that's fair.
You made it too subtle. Moving on. So you
I was going for like someone with at least an intelligence of 1. It's my fault, Scott. I should have known better.
True. Should have.
At Mercer, please. Please.
So you hear the loud bang from the hollow core door. Obviously, like it rattles the walls to either side of you real quick, Messy. I imagine it startles your character, but don't worry, no checks, you don't fall or anything like that. It slams the door, as you say, who's spreading these rumors, and he says, I don't know!
Well, then where did you hear them? Rumors don't just appear in your head.
Starts taking steps forward as you like are again continuing to
Maybe they
press.
do. Maybe they do. Maybe I'm wrong.
Like it gets up so it's like face to face with you. You can feel the hot breath of this creature. You can see its nose doing like the little flares. It has its like feline like nose. Its snoot which so needs a boop right now. A frilling as it's breathing heavily. Its eyes looking to murder. Piercing into you.
We're gonna stop them if we can.
Says, I'm leaving.
Okay.
I'm leaving this place. I will not be hunted by man or mage.
If you're leaving, we should tend to those wounds. You should have healed by now.
He looks back at you and says, there's no time. At this point,
this time might be a little pee.
what are you characters doing?
Looking at his crotch, see if he peed.
I'd be trying to attend to his
I-
wounds.
That'd be
Did you
awareness.
stamina plus composure?
Which one?
Stamina plus composure?
Me?
See if you peed?
to keep yourself from
Oh
peeing.
hell yeah! Oh, I'm good at that. Though.
It's actually a 3.
Oh.
You have to beat 3 successes. Oh, look at that!
Nice.
You got a fucking tight sphincter, bro. You got a fucking.
It was just a drop or 2. Change of undies will clear it all up.
All right.
Said with someone who's done this before.
I mean, I said you
What?
succeed at 3, and he's like, nah, I still peed a little.
Yeah, I barely succeeded. I peed a little.
So
Like
you,
I'm standing by splash zone, not in it. You know.
looks out the window that's near to where he is, like kind of like, you know, as he like lumbered towards you, turns, looks out the window and says, I'm leaving. And then goes over to back to like you could hear walk out of the room that you guys are in and into another room. I don't know if anybody follows after him or whatever it is, but it's like the house is an open concept. It's just different rooms that you can walk through. So does anybody go
Zeke
following
would
after him?
probably
Or?
follow him, come like trying to like issue like, no, let me try and do something to heal you.
Okay, I'm gonna RP with you for a second. Then I'm gonna go to the other 3. So
I
he
imagine I
says,
would just kind of follow after him, kind of a thing.
Yeah. So he walks through like, you know, goes a different direction. So like I said, one side was the living room. This time he goes the other direction, which goes like through a dining room and then into a kitchen. And then he goes past the kitchen to like a little den area. It's like a 2-step down. Then it goes to like a den area or whatever that's over there. He goes into the den where he grabs up and you looking around this place. This place does not give you, what's his name?
Homie
Finn
vibes.
Yeah, it definitely doesn't give you Finn vibes. But one of the things that you notice is that inside the room, the room they stepped into, the den, looking around this place really quickly, you can see that the den is decorated with a couple of like, you know, animals' heads on the walls. Nothing crazy. We're talking like literally one head and a bunch of antlers and stuff like that. But again, not a ridiculous amount, like a couple of them. On the walls, you can see off to the side, there's there's a nice size couch. There's a very large TV set back with a good quality sound bar that's over there. A couple of other like kitschy things in here that you don't really take in. But you also notice that there's a gun rack inside here, like a gun, like a wooden one with like a glass face that would have a simple like locking mechanism to it. You see that there with the door swung open. It's swung open such a way there's a reflection that doesn't allow you quite to see in, unless you like maneuver yourself or what have you to look and see if there's anything inside there. But he reaches down and grabs a duffel bag off of the as soon as he comes into this room, you kind of like follow him in, and you're talking at him. He grabs the duffel bag and throws it over his shoulder and turns back and says, "Zeke, I'm leaving," and goes to walk back out of the room.
Is there something that I can kind of like? I feel like the stuff that I can craft is like weapons. I have improvised gear, is what I have. Is there anything that I can do that would like a makeshift bandage or something like that that might be able to help him just start to heal? I mean,
unfortunately, he should have healed already, and it looks like it is healing. It's just healing extremely slowly. So, like, as long as he's treating his wounds the way a normal human would have to, he will be fine eventually. You think or hope. So realistically, all you'd have to do is like if you got a J&J, like little health pack you buy at a CVS, that would help him to at least have triple anti or Neosporin if you want to call it that, as well as like bandages and some other.
I imagine I would
shits.
have that because I have like a basic like kit of like, what was it? Like a brown satchel kind of a thing around my chest. It would probably have like gauze.
Your
and stuff
silver
like
laced bandages.
Oh yeah. Let me just put that on him.
Okay.
I would almost reach for his hand. He's still kind of secondly transformed, right?
Yes, he's in the middle transformation.
Okay. I would almost try to like, I wouldn't grab him, but I would almost tap him and just in his hand, give him some like antiseptics and stuff like that. Please just.
So you tap him and he says, "What?" And you're literally handing him and saying,
Antiseptics and gauze and stuff. Just please, I worry about you. Just let me know in some way of communication that you're safe whenever you get to where you're going. And this is like more of a more serious tone. Like it's not his like, there was no stuttering or anything like that. It was more like, I guess how he would have been accustomed to me talking to him back at the slab, more like a physician would, Yep.
You're still being very kind. So why don't you roll me a persuasion plus charisma? I know that's not your strong suit, so it's probably not going to work out, but there's a slim chance.
No.
You going to modify this in any way?
I'm going to luck it.
Hey, you fail. So with one success, unfortunately, you do not succeed, and you are what's the word I'm looking for here? You say that he looks at you. There's like a moment of empathy in his eyes. Then his hand tightens around him and says, "Thanks." And he turns and walks away from you, trying to unzip, like the side pouches on a duffel bag, like the ones like at the ends. Try to like unzip one of those, a third the way and shove it in there. And, try to walk away and do that. Now, meanwhile, as you guys are walking away, you grab the bag, this conversation, he hands the thing to him and walking back. While that's happening, Messi heard that loud bang! And, oh, shit. And then obviously you clearly heard the conversation that happened pretty quickly right there. And then you heard him swiftly stomp off. And you heard like the tonal change and even heard a slight leaking noise coming from Cam. And then you heard like the stomping off and a second set of footsteps like following afterwards. That's
you would have heard me probably like mumbling after him. Like I would have like been trying to like talk him out of like walking away and stuff like that he needs treatment and stuff like that. That he's not fit for travel and stuff like that. You probably would have heard me like trying to talk him out of like leaving in this moment.
Cam and Rena, whatever you guys are about to say, roleplay, whatever it is, assuming he doesn't just come bursting through the door, he gets to roll a perception check to see if he hears you. Go ahead, sir.
I think when I hear the monster, when I hear Finn leave the room.
Wow, throw the M word out there? It's fucked up, bro.
I mean, he killed like 3 people, like in the past week.
People. You can call them that.
Okay, well, definitely most of them were people. And he'll open the door like and like peek his head in.
He won't
to make
because
sure there's no
Cam's gonna be up
corpses.
there ready to lean against the door if he even thinks he sees the doorknob jiggle. He's just gonna go lean against it and like stop it.
Really, when you're
Excuse
checking
me.
yourself for pee?
The knob doesn't jiggle, it turns.
Cam does not want him opening that door because he was like about to open it and he's like, I know that he's trying to come in, and if that's the door he was going to check, that's the door. So he was gonna go lean against it, and he was gonna say loudly like to Vivian, I guess. I don't know if this would be around the same time or before, but he would be, well, I guess he's just leaving then. At least we're all okay. Like hoping that Simon will hear that and not try to come up with a sword.
Oh, but he tried to open the
Yes,
door. If you're
Lance.
leaning against
Feel
it to
it.
block it, then
Fail.
You'll feel his weight, and he will, I guess, probably feel you pushing.
yeah. Okay, so you'd feel him push. It wouldn't be a strong push. It'd be like a trying to open a door push. And then you'd hear him whisper through the door. Cam, can you hear me?
Oh man, what a night! I guess once Finn gets out of here, we'll have a lot to talk about.
Cam,
Once
there's a
he
dead
gets out
body
of here.
downstairs.
Oh man,
He killed
Viv,
him,
what do you
Cam.
think about all of this?
I think we really ought to get out of the way.
I would agree. We should.
Like,
We really should.
He's just like look at you, like shaking his head. he's gonna mouth.
You have no idea how much I like you right now.
I really think you should come over here and away from over there.
Oh, I don't know. It seems pretty good right here. Being alive and all.
Because they're in the other room, so he can't see us, right? It's like a completely separate other room.
He might be able to like
Yeah.
soon. He's like probably walking back.
Yeah, they're about to walk back. Yeah, you heard him say what, and like right now they're doing the handing him stuff, and about to come back. So keep going.
Okay, well, if that's the case, then
You don't know that though, so keep going.
well, we're just like right in this room. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. I just overhear what's going on. Yeah, like as she's looking at you, like get out of the way, like let him through, kind of thing.
I think honestly this could have gone a lot worse, and things are going decently well right now. So I think we just don't push our luck.
And then he comes stomping back. As he comes stomping back, you guys can I would say not Zeke because he's not paying attention. Zeke's gonna roll something else. Rena and Wade, go ahead and roll me a wits plus insight, but with a -2. Pat, you go ahead and roll me a wits plus perception or awareness, whatever it's called, with a -2 as well.
About as good as I could have hoped.
Wow, a perfect roll. Oh, and the worst roll you can get.
Woo!
Cool. So it's only Cam. Cam, you notice as he walks back this way, like stomping back this way now with a duffel bag over his shoulder and finishing like getting something inside the edge of the duffel bag and now trying to zip it back shut. As he comes back over, he happens to look back out the same window he looked out beforehand when he like pinned you up against a wall for a moment, and he like just happens to look by it, like slows down half a step, looks out the window, and then hurriedly walks over to where you are and says, "Move."
If you want to leave, why don't you just go out the front or out one of the windows?
I will leave out the windows. I will leave the way I want. Move.
Okay, look, I will get out of the way and let you go down or whatever. Just please give us some kind
Puts-
of lead,
Puts
something.
a hand on your shoulder and says, you say some kind of lead something. He stop as you say that, its fingers like digging into your shoulder. Charisma plus persuasion to get your answer, Wade. And then Messy, what are you doing as you hear this?
I'm loudly saying, get the fuck out of the way.
I don't think I'll be able to go down the stairs stealthily.
Are you sure?
I don't think I can go down the stairs stealthily. If he's standing right in front of him, it's
Not
only
with
one
that
door.
attitude.
And
Ugh.
I mean, his perception seems pretty good.
You don't know
Metagaming
that.
a little bit. Metagaming a little bit. Plus, I kind of want to fight him, but I will play into my character role here and try to sneak
Woo!
away. I'll
Oh,
try
you
to
rolled
sneak away
wrong.
while they're talking against the doorway.
Wait, why did you roll perception? Oh, persuasion.
Persuasion.
Holy shit, you roll well. Oh,
Thank you.
sorry. Sorry. I
You
misread
rolled
what
wrong.
wrote.
Why'd you roll what I said to roll?
Sorry, I thought you were Messy, and then I was like, wait, Messy rolled wrong. No, wait, that's Wade. Why is Wade rolling perception? No, I'm just stupid. Messy, please roll your roll. I wasn't ready for you, Wade. That's why.
It's a
What
very
is my
good
roll?
by the way?
To go to stealth down the stairs.
Stealth dex.
Stealth plus dex. Okay.
Good luck. I love you.
You
1.
fucker.
Do you want to willpower that, sir?
I would
I
probably willpower maybe
guess
a
I
little bit
will.
of that.
I guess I'll willpower that. 2.
Ooh.
Do you want to? You're back to where you were. Do you want to luck that just in case you can get a little bit harder?
We're
I
due
guess,
for good luck,
I guess I'll luck it.
aren't we?
Hey!
Three.
That was a hard fought 3.
It sure was.
You're probably out of willpower.
Proud of you, buddy.
2.
Two?
Well, there wouldn't be well, I guess there would be the -1 from conversation as well, right?
Yeah, -3 total, same as last time. Yep. So, anyways, you make your way down the stairs without it noticing you, so on and so forth. And you say it puts its hand on your shoulder and it digs its claws in. And when it digs its claws in, it's not intending just to be like a threatening dig. Like it will just literally puncture your skin and leave you needing to get stitches just to make a point. But fortunately for you, with your 5, it actually stops at the point where you can feel it cutting in. You can literally feel it starting to bleed a little.
You
but
are
don't worry,
very
not
strong.
not the stitches point. And it says something. I'll tell you the rumors.
Yes, thank you.
And it
Maybe a little bit.
releases its head. Yeah.
Oh,
If you do
I'm
one
not
of
that's
these,
for a handshake.
if you do one of these, it's bleeding. So,
I liked this shirt. That's okay.
it'll say to you, Finn, he will say to you, they showed up. I didn't know. Weeks ago. My own shit was happening. I got attacked. You know this. I defended myself. Fully. And I rejoiced in my victory. Rena? Intelligence occult. I rejoiced in my victory.
Oh, as we all should.
But then my wounds wouldn't heal. Zeke couldn't help me. They still do not heal. I asked questions. I found out things have been disappearing. Not just my kin. Others. Since they arrived, things have been disappearing. Sacrifices, maybe. Or components for a ritual. That's my guess. My kind ain't disappeared yet. Yet. Aurelius came at me for a reason. That fence is there for a reason. They're hunting us, and they have all the reasons they need to hunt me now. They can manipulate the mortals to do it now. I'm leaving. They won't
Thank
take
you.
me.
Do you know how to stop them?
Gives you like kind of a blank stare. They're mages.
I'm new. It's my first day and all.
You rip out their throat. You eat their tongue. Rena, rejoice in victory literally meant he probably ate certain components of the person that he killed. Because again, this isn't a werewolf. Werewolves are different. This is a feral or Therian. They're different. Go ahead, Wade.
I don't know that I can do that, but hey, I appreciate it. All yours. Have a good one. Nice chatting. Thanks for not taking my arm. Fully.
Messy, I imagine you went down the stairs and you duck around a corner.
Yeah, he'd probably hide over by where the, down near the sliding glass door. He might even try to close it.
The door that he's gonna be leaving through.
Yeah, because I don't want him to go downstairs and see an open door where he knew it was closed before, if that makes sense.
So you swing over and you shut the door. You don't really worry about the lock or whatever. You just shut the door all the way,
Yeah.
and then just go duck into a hiding spot.
Yeah.
Whips open the door and starts walking down the stairs heavily, but slams the door shut behind him. Gets to the bottom of the stairs and goes, huh, as he looks and sees the door at the bottom of the stairs open, and then stops to regard it, and then looks up the stairs and starts looking around a bit. Because it remembered it thought it heard or smelled something. And then it sees the door open down here. So it stops for a second, and it slowly shuts the door as it looks around. Sniffing the air to see if it can find anything. Luckily for you, there's some bodies down here that aren't super fresh. So,
I imagine I'm in the room now with Cam and Viv, right?
correct. You're at the top of the stairs with them on the other side
Muted
of two
himself,
doors.
but yes, I think
Oh,
we're all three in the
goddammit.
same room.
Sorry, I was apparently not clicked into Roll20 as I started typing, so it muted me. Yes, you would be with them. Sniffs around for a couple of moments. Even comes close to where you are, to the point where you're like, you hold your breath for a moment. Your hands hold the sword. You're trembling. You're waiting like, oh my god, am I postured in a way that I can even properly defend or attack? Shit, my legs are all wrong. My arms are all wrong. My wrists are all wrong. I can't even move right now. I can't even move right now. But then you hear the sliding door slide open. And then you hear like a bone snapping, cracking, and as you hear the person transform. And then they step through the door and we'll slide it shut behind them. Zeke, you're upstairs with Cam and what's her name?
Vivian.
He just slammed the door shut behind them and he's walking down the stairs. Go ahead.
Well, that went well. We have some kind of lead.
More information than I was expecting to get.
Yeah, he's got a good grip.
Are you all right? She comes over and takes a look.
He'll look down to make sure he didn't pee again. Oh yeah, I'll be fine.
Zeke, do you want to check this out?
Comments section's harder than this guy.
Yeah, I can check that out. How are you feeling? Like as he's running, like, you know, touching,
Immediately
like
puts out
the-
his doctor tone. How are you feeling?
Well,
no,
I
he
didn't
says it-
pee and I didn't
Super
die.
unsettling.
he says it in his like nervous voice kind of a thing as he's like on his way over.
I don't think he did any real damage. I didn't pee. And not that I thought that I would, but I just want to say, first time face to face, and my life threatened, and urine free.
She pats you on the face. You did good. And then she goes to the door and like goes downstairs to check for Simon.
I'll perk up and look at Zeke. I did good.
You did well for your first time. I remember I couldn't stop puking my first time, but
I think that comes later.
I was 4.
Fast forward to later. Viv hearing Cam. Oh God.
Yeah.
Crying and vomiting.
Do I need to do anything to check for his, like, there was no actual damage inflicted on Cam, right?
Yeah, my hair just need a new shirt. A little
Okay.
blood. Got a scratch. I am bleeding. Do I need to worry about like a rabies shot or something?
No. I'll just
Yeah.
smile at you.
Bring up his phone. Set a reminder. Go get a physical.
From a real doctor who says,
I am a real doctor. What the fuck?
You didn't say that.
Just kidding.
That was Viv's conscious.
I'm a surgeon. Actually, I'm more like a doctor.
Yeah.
That was
So,
you when you introduced yourself to me.
Yeah.
Well, you guys want to get out of here in a minute?
She's already gone down the stairs to look for Simon. So I was just letting you guys
Keyword
finish
in a
your
minute.
RP.
I think I would be like patching you up. Just literally like making sure your wounds are tended to and cleaned. Because I mean, he grabbed onto you pretty hard to draw blood, so
Better
You would
hope he's
just-
gone, or else there's gonna be worse wounds than this one.
he would just disinfect you.
Ow, what the hell was that? Oh, was that alcohol? What was that? That hurt.
So as she's like coming down the stairs, she like kind of looks like does that whole like mean? Is it what kind of staircase is this? Is this a hallway with like two doors, top
yeah,
bottom?
it's a straight down, one at top, one at bottom, just basic basement stairs. I don't know if you guys have those in Arizona.
Well, because I'm
but-
also imagining like the basement stairs that
Stairs?
goes down, but there's no door. It's just goes straight down, and you can like see from the staircase like into.
No,
the
no.
basement,
So it's
you know what
like
I'm saying?
full hallway, full tunnel down. So door
Okay.
at top, door at bottom.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. So then she goes down, opens the door. Simon,
Is he gone?
yeah, I think so.
Simon will like stand up from behind a counter, like pulling himself over the top of it, and like clanking his sword down on it. You say, I thought he was gonna find me. He was sniffing around. Is everyone okay up there?
Cam has a flesh wound, but he'll live. It's quite fine. But for someone who's backing such weaponry, and she looks at the sword and like looks up at him, I'd expect you to handle that a little differently.
It's not mine. It's my uncle's. He taught me how to use it, but I haven't used it yet. And you know, I had a thought when I heard him transform that would be the best time to attack, but I just froze up and I couldn't do it.
Oh, it's probably for the best. Listen, I get that normally hunters would go after someone like that, and I mean, he's killing people, obviously. She looks around.
You see the blood and whatnot. You guys haven't found the bodies yet.
Yeah, we should probably call the authorities on our way out. An anonymous tip, maybe a wellness check.
I'm actually quite sure that they'll figure it out on their own. I just saw them circling the neighborhood.
Yeah, I know, but we should do our due diligence as citizens.
Right, I'll let you handle that. For now, though, we were able to get a lot more info from him, but we should get out of here and then reconvene elsewhere. Go over it all.
We should try to see who it was that died here. I assume it's the house's owners, but he might have picked this house specifically for a reason. That might give us another clue.
Right, but quickly, let's look. And she'll start looking around.
So we're looking for the bodies.
Yep.
And
You guys can go ahead and roll me
avoiding blood and shit.
investigation intelligence upstairs. Are you guys having any more conversation? Or are
I
you
think
just
after-
tending to his wound?
I think after tending to his wound, I would try to follow Vivian.
Well, tend to the wound would take as much time as them doing their thing downstairs
Yeah,
anyway.
then I
So
would-
they're gonna go
I
ahead
would
and
tend to the.
and then while you guys are there, it's one of those things where, both of you guys upstairs, you don't need to roll. You just kind of hear. You swear you just heard a couple of cars come to like a very quick stop. Out the window. It's one of those strange things. So right as you're done tending to the wound, you just hear like a like few cars come to a very fast stop outside.
Cool.
We hear it upstairs, like
Yeah, they don't
Thinking, Cam?
roll. You don't roll. Only you hear it. Just you two. Yeah.
we should go. We
you
need
don't
to
have
go
to do anything
now.
with it.
I'm gonna run down the stairs. Guys, I think we need to get out of here. The police might have stopped out front.
Shit. See? We'll have to let it go.
Here's the door. Oh God, what is that smell down here?
Did we find anything with our with both of us getting 2 successes?
So you're happy with your two, Rena? What the fuck your name is,
Well,
Simon?
if we're doing the same thing, does it like add together? Or
Well,
do we...
that's usually I would have her give you a plus, but I imagine you guys go in separate ways.
Okay.
Yep.
Like we're
So is
doing
if you
certain
both-
parts of the house, I guess.
Yeah. But I'm not having you list it more or less. One's gonna find some pertinent stuff, the other one will find other pertinent stuff. Are you happy with
Sure.
your two?
I am out of rerolls.
You can luck though.
You're out of rerolls. You use all of your willpower.
I have 1 willpower left because I think if I hit 0, something bad happens. So I'm leaving it at
You,
1.
you start taking aggravated after that,
Oh.
I believe.
I guess I could willpower, but I don't think.
Well,
You,
can't
only reroll
anything.
1. He rerolls 3.
No,
Oh.
she wouldn't reroll any because she
She
got
wouldn't
2
reroll
successes.
Oh
anything.
yeah, you reroll
Yeah.
0. That's right.
One of you can roll luck, or both of you can roll luck at the very least, if you
Well,
wanted
what
to.
happens if I hit 0 with willpower? Because
Yeah,
I would do
so
it if it's
you
not
get
bad.
no debuffs. 0 is very bad. Yes, you don't get debuffs though. I don't know. I don't know what 0 does.
0 is very bad, yes. No, you don't get debuffs. Okay.
You do get debuffs.
No, you do get.
Okay,
you
hold
do.
on.
Oh,
yeah.
you do?
We're getting conflicting answers.
No, you get debuffs. Oh, okay.
Spending willpower. Hang on.
Yeah. Where's the
Spending
health?
willpower is 117.
117? Using dice.
Yeah,
is
feel free to look
110.
it up before you decide. That's fine. Either way,
Yeah.
do you want to roll a luck die where you're waiting to find out if you are going to do that?
Wait, desperation
Uh,
dice could come into play too if this is something pertinent to your
That's
character.
true.
I don't know if it is.
Desperation dice.
I don't know if it
Oh.
is. Like I said, there's important things to find down there, obviously. So it depends on what your result is for what I tell you.
I'm
It's 60.
spending willpower.
I mean, if I roll luck at most, I'm only going to get 1 more success, right?
See page 60. Oh, right behind you then.
123.
123? Oh my god, it's
I'm going all over the
123.
place for this.
123. Aggravated willpower damage. At the end of each session, characters act in accordance. Heal 1.
It doesn't actually say what happens if you get to 0 anywhere here.
Yeah, I don't remember us ever talking about 0 mattering. I think if you're at 0 and then like you see some shit that requires you to make a willpower check, that's a different conversation, which it doesn't just have to be supernatural.
Wait, I think using it makes it superficial.
Yeah, it counts as superficial when you choose to use it.
Okay, so if I take aggravated, I can't heal that unless I am acting in accordance to my own ambitions. And I can heal 1 for every session I act in my accordance to my ambitions.
Okay, hold
So
on.
it's just harder to heal aggravated, I guess.
Certain systems have the same effect as damage, inflicting depletion of personal well-being. When a point is voluntarily spent, mark it as superficial. If all points are already superficially damaged, turn 1 into aggravated damage instead.
Okay,
Or the
so
impairment
what
rules.
happens here
Impairment's
is...
122.
So what's going to happen is I'm going to use my last willpower, but it's going to be superficial damage. So since it's all superficial damage and none of it's actually aggravated, I don't take any debuffs yet. So it's after
Yeah.
you go
That's the keyword.
when you go into the negatives for our tracking.
Yes,
Okay.
which makes sense.
So I'll use my last one. I'll willpower reroll here. That makes it 4.
Okay, and do you want to do one more for a 5? Luck die, see if we can get a 5.
Okay, Scott. Oh, damn. 4.
That's too bad. So with your 4 success, you end up finding pretty quickly. You end up finding the bodies, and you're able to like look over.
Sorry, impairment is something. It says whenever you do have all of your stuff filled either by superficial or aggravated or a mixture of the two, you become impaired, which does give you
Oh.
negatives.
Oh, it does.
I'm not sure if you can voluntarily make yourself impaired or not, so that might not count those 2 successes.
What page is impairment on?
122.
Oh, 122 right above it. You lose 2 dice from all relevant dice pools. Physical for impaired health, social and mental for impaired willpower. Human characters under their control are incapacitated at this stage.
So when you go to 0, you become incapacitated.
So I don't think you
Yeah.
can voluntarily take that one to do that.
Yeah.
I wouldn't guess.
Okay. All right.
So I think your original 2 is what you'd have to stick with unless you rolled the luck and got another one.
Wait, filling the willpower tracker with aggravated damage outside of a social conflict has no immediate effects other than impairment. I see. So I would just roll with the disadvantage on everything if I did that. Okay, Scott, I'm just gonna take the two successes. I'm gonna give myself that willpower back and not reroll.
I think you can give yourself the impairment though, and it would go away at the start of next session. Automatically, it would go away. It's not like it's a permanent thing because you automatically are going to heal some of your shit at the end of the session.
That's true. If
so
the
more or
end's
less you're
coming up
suffering
for
a
the
minus.
rest of this one.
Yeah, you're suffering a -2 for the rest of this one, just because you're like, you're freaking out. You're the fact that you almost died just now. It's like hitting you in waves as you're looking around and seeing dead bodies. You're about to describe
Okay.
it to you in more waves and.
Yeah,
right?
that makes sense. Yeah, we'll do that. That fits better in the RP. Okay, so 4 final answer, 4 successes, and I'm now impaired.
Yeah. So you find the bodies and you walk into the room and you look at the bodies, and as soon as you see them, like just the way that they've been torn up, this wasn't clean. It was they are torn up like a wild animal got to them, which makes sense. It's just one of those things where as soon as you see them, you're like, oh, Viv. And I'm not saying your character necessarily vomits, but you definitely have that moment where you feel like you want to. And I imagine that you
Nausea,
call it
yeah.
like Viv, and you like step out of the room where the bodies happen to be just like laying on top of each other. There are various bits that are either removed or hanging out, kind of intertwined with one another. It's one of those like, it would take a, skilled person to be able to put the pieces where they belong. Either way,
Mhm.
Hi,
seeing
I'm a
that
skilled
which-
person. I can put it back.
which you've never DNA tests and whatnot. So after you step out and say Viv, you gotta like take a moment, and like she goes in and she looks and she's like, ugh, and like hurts her stomach too. But I have a feeling like Viv has seen some more fucked up shit than you have, so she probably then would go in and start looking about. So going back to your character for a second, Messy, while you're out there trying to like catch your breath and like, okay, I can't be a wimp. I have to go help her. Cameras. Like all of a sudden you remember cameras as you came in. You immediately leave the vicinity with a purpose, a reason to not be in that room anymore. And you
Okay,
start
good
walking
idea.
around and as you're getting like hot flashes, like or like cold chills and like heat waves and like cold sweats and all that shit kind of hitting at you. As you go over, you open up another door, your hand shaking, you open up the door and you find it. Right there is the box. It's a
He'd probably
closed,
like
it's not-
start opening doors with like his hand in his shirt to not leave fingerprints, even though he's definitely already opened doors. But
I was gonna say it's not like a nest where it goes up to a cloud. It's like a closed loop box sort of thing where it actually goes to you see where that is. But also right next to that, there is sorry, not next to, beneath it, like, so that's kind of like imagine like a shelf attached to the wall. Beneath it, there's a small safe that's there. The safe comes up to maybe like your hip, and it's about as wide as if you had turned like widthwise, about as wide as your hips, maybe a little bit wider, right? So it's like a safe that's right there, and sitting on top of the safe, inside of like a little basic leather holster that you put through like a belt or whatever, is a gun sitting there. It's a 9mm or whatever. 228 special. Or is it a 328
Okay.
special? I don't remember. 338 special? I don't remember.
he'll
It's an 8. It's 3 numbers long. And it's
he'll
special.
take the gun and holster, and stuff that in his pants, and then he will. I'm assuming at this point is when the people upstairs start coming down, like running. They're like cops, whatever.
So,
So
not quite just yet, because again they're
Not
like
quite yet.
patching up or whatever.
Okay.
So
Okay.
do you do anything with the DVD or the drive?
The DVR, yeah. He'd probably. I think usually those things have like a password that are required to actually access them. But if the hardware is not locked up, he could pull the hard drives out.
I mean, pulling the hard drives out would require you to unscrew a bunch
Unscrew
of things.
it.
You just unplug
Yeah.
it and take the whole fucking thing, probably.
It's an idea. Could take the whole DVR. First thing he'll do is power it off, is unplug the power out of it, and then as he's like trying to rack his brain, trying to think of what to do with it, I'll need some time in real life to make a decision. So,
So
He'll probably stand there and think
as
for a
his rack
second.
is ready, that's where you hear like the as they're making their way down the stairs. Rena, over for you. With your check, so he found the bodies, and you went in, and you're like, oh, gross. You kind of kneel down just to see what this was. What are you looking for? I mean, you're able to identify these are 2 adults, and they're human, as far as you can tell. That's all you identify so far. Gender or sex or any of that stuff, you can't tell so easily, not without like kind of getting into it, or if you're looking for something like, tell me what you're looking for, and I can give you
Probably-
details with you too.
Like, if I don't know, like whatever clothing or whatever, if either of them have belongings on them.
Sure, like
I'll check
identification,
the
like a
pockets.
wallet.
Yeah, like wallets.
Yeah, cool. So one of them is definitely wearing trousers, and looking at the amount of hair on the arms, when you look at a spot that is not very bloodied, you're assuming that one's a dude. And so reaching into the back pocket, no, wrong back pocket, reach into the correct back pocket, you pull out a wallet. This wallet, right off the bat,
Wall in the
despite
back pocket nowadays.
wallets where you classically wear your.
I always
What?
keep mine in the front. Keep it in my front right pocket.
But like wallet in the back pocket is like par.
That's where most people keep it, but you do have that little hole, like if you're a guy in like your boxers,
Yeah.
you're supposed to like pull your dick out to use the bathroom, but you can
Yeah.
also just shove your wallet into there, and it's a place people don't expect. And when they go to pat you down, they think it's your dick, and it's just your wallet. Not that I would know any of this.
Why is your dick so square, sir?
It's hip to be square.
My dad was a cube.
My dad was
Um,
SpongeBob.
I'm so sorry, sir. Go ahead, please. I'm so sorry. Enjoy your flight.
Why are you patting me down before my flight?
I'm TSA.
Oh, okay. I thought you were just like
I'm
the lady
TSA
outside,
IRS.
like checking your ticket. Oh yeah,
So-
no, just my dick.
So my wallet goes to my front pocket when I'm in like a city, like New York, Boston, on a subway, anything like that. But otherwise, it's in your back pocket. That's where a wallet goes. That's what back pockets are for. That's why they were invented.
Anyway, I find a wallet.
Yeah. So you
I
find a
open the
wallet. You so the wallet's like, unfortunately like, it's been sitting in blood for a while. But when you open it up, almost immediately you could tell, wow, this is like some really quality. Like you're looking at this, you're like, oh my god, what brand is this? And you look over, and I don't fucking know brand names. Let's say it's Tommy Hilfiger. I don't know. Is that expensive? I don't know. I remember what it was when I was a kid. Anyways, so you see like it's an expensive looking wallet that's there, and when you open up the fold, I mean, again, there's blood stained on everything, but it's just Benny's. Like
What,
if you
like,
spend the
so
time to
tons of
look
money?
through it, yeah. If you spend time to
Benjamins.
look through it, you can also see like there's probably like a 10, maybe a 5, a couple ones in
All
there,
cash,
but it's
baby.
it's
Just-
it's so much cash. Even just like what the fuck as you take the cash, I imagine almost instinctively just pull the wad out to look at it because it's
I'm
it's like
I'm
a decent
pocketing
wad.
cash.
So you grab that, you pull it out, and then like looking like what the fuck? You're looking at the rest of the card. There's credit cards in there, but no ID.
There's no wait. There's no ID. That's weird.
Mm-hmm.
What's the name on the credit card?
Timothy Smith.
The most basic.
Old Tim
name.
Smith.
Okay, all right, poor Timmy.
Should have said Tim Allen.
I'm assuming the other corpse doesn't have anything on it.
You look at the other corpse again, wearing pants, but based off like the slenderness, so on and so forth. You're like, yeah, these pockets aren't meant for actually having things put inside them. These don't have.
Dude, I
back
hate
pockets for
pants like
putting
that
things in.
bullshit,
I know
dude.
these all too
That's-
well.
You mean lady
That's-
pants?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not just lady pants nowadays. Dude pants are that way too, or at least
Those
they're
are
so
shit
tight you
pants.
don't
yeah,
put shit
I
inside
know.
them.
I'm hip on what men's pants should be.
No, listen. When I go to buy
Dude,
pants
Wade
now,
wears
they're
cargo
so
pants. He
tight,
has-
I can't put things in them.
Dude,
what
Wade
cargo
wears
pants are
cargo
for.
pants. He,
When I
he wears-
travel, I
buying-
still wear cargo pants.
Scott, I think you might need to up your pant size.
He has.
I
pants
usually
on
wear
pants on
Levi's.
pants.
It's just the pants now are so.
Get your own pants. Leave Levi
so
alone.
Anyway, she pockets the cash. She'll just leave the rest of the wallet though, with the body. Like, she'll
Anyway.
just put it back in the pocket. She was mostly just looking to see like there any any kind of significance to. I mean, obviously she knows that Finn killed them, because duh, but and because of their mutilated corpses. But there's not really anything else that's like. It's like, okay, these people lived here. He just killed them because it's convenient, and that's pretty much it. I feel like that's all. That's as deep as she's gonna go with it for now.
So that may be true. But with your 2, all you find is the wad of cash inside there, and the name Timothy Smith. I imagine you keep no credit cards. You just
No.
take the. Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
But you have the name Timothy Smith. It's spelled classically Timothy, right? So no
Mhm.
like double M's or Y's or any like in the middle like Timothy or some shit.
Yeah, she'll
It's
just keep
normal.
that in the back of her brain for now.
And so you take that and you stay. Then you also hear the thump 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 as they start running down the stairs quickly. What do you guys say? You're going to the bottom of the stairs.
Time to go. Cops probably out front. Cars pulled up quick.
Shit,
Move, move,
there's
move.
her.
We gotta
Something like
Assuming you're alive. Hope you are.
that. She'll like move quickly out of the room and head towards the sliding door.
And we'll use his shoulder to push
if
the
Simon's
door.
not in there, she'll just shout, Simon, it's time to go.
Cam pushes the door with his shoulder not to leave any fingerprints on the door. Alice, you've been
Yeah,
great. See ya.
Simon's going to quickly disconnect the DVR and take it with him.
Sure. This is going to take you a second. I'm going to have you roll a dexterity plus technology for me to more or less pull these wires quick, especially because one of them is going to end up being a coax because I hate you, and you're going to have to fucking unscrew that shit. So.
Well, he had time because this started before we came down the stairs, right?
No, but he spent that time thinking with his head in his hands.
So I just want you to know, Scott, I used to work at a company that assembled DVRs.
Yep.
And the way the coax cables work is actually a push and twist. It's not a screw. So it
It's a
actually come off pretty quick.
Screw.
Scott.
Yeah, I know how
I worked
coax works
there.
now. It's 2 L-shaped brackets, one on either side, so it literally is just like it just does like a little hook in now.
Scott never worked with these
Yeah,
before.
but
He knows
it
what he's
hooks
talking
it.
about.
It's not
But
it's not a it's
I
not
understand
a,
that, but this was not made in 2019. It was made in 2017, and it's a fucking
Okay.
screw on. So
I worked for
eat a
this
dick.
company in 2015 and they did it back then too.
I don't give a fuck.
And now
it's a screw
now it's all
on.
NVRs, so there's no cables anyway. It's all cloud. It's all
God.
IP cameras.
Put on the DM. It's a screw.
But I'll go ahead and roll for you. What was it? Technology and Dex?
Do you want me to take
Yeah,
you
okay.
take a picture of my fucking modems coax right now?
It's not
No, I
our
mean, yours
fault.
from, like,
You live in
2005.
ancient times, okay?
I have 1 gigabyte internet. That's not
very
ancient
cool.
times.
Wow.
Crazy, you
This-
still
this
use
is-
dial-up though.
Good
And
job.
I'll bet you
Scott.
built it all
This shit was
yourself.
installed January of 2020. Like that was pre-shutdown. That's like top-notch shit right there.
Yeah, see, we
anyways.
all bought new modems and stuff like yesterday.
That is
I
a
invented the
proper
modem.
I just want to know
I
what kind of
am-
shitty cameras you have, if that's what we're talking about here.
So you sir are able to like unscrew, get everything pulled out, go over there, and she's like, "What's your name?" Simon. And you come out the door, yeah, and you go towards them. As you guys are making your way into like the backyard, and trying to like, how do you intend to go into the backyard? How do you intend to leave the yard? For the rest of you, as a reminder, because you weren't necessarily paying as much attention, the yard comes out and it's a bit of a surprise. You have a back door that it's not like a bulkhead, even though you're in a basement. It goes out. It's a bit of a surprise because none of you guys saw the backyard before, but you see the sliding door and so on and so forth. Like, whoa. So like when you get to the edge of the yard, whichever way you choose to go to, there's going to be like a climb up, not something crazy steep. It's a little bit of a hill you go up, which goes to a 6-foot fence that you would then have to either open a door to get out of or jump over. Fortunately for you, this fence belongs to the property that you're standing on. And so that means the pretty face has to be out. You're standing on the side of the wooden fence that has the 2 support beams. So it can give you a leg up to climb over if need be. Where at the other way around, you would have the pretty face facing at you, which would suck for climbing a 6-foot fence. Anyways, so you're at the sliding door, you slide it open, you go out to the yard, you see this. What do you immediately do? What's the plan from here?
since Simon has already hopped this fence the other way, but he'll go
No,
back
remember
towards.
he was able to open the door and go in normally.
Oh, I opened the door. Oh, okay.
Yeah. 'Cause
Well,
you were
I
hiding
looked
before.
in where the rock was. I'll go over to there where that rock was.
Oh, sure. Yeah, that's fair.
And what I want to do is just like kind of motion them to follow me that way, and then kind of prop myself on the beam to help them over first because I'm so physically capable. I think it'd be beneficial for me to be the one to anchor everyone over, and then I'll climb over on my own.
Since you're leading the way, like you're rushing over there, why don't you go ahead and roll me a perception check? Awareness plus wits.
Okay. Awareness plus wits. 3. That's pretty good.
Okay. So with your 3 awareness plus wits, you're able to notice that there are a bunch of you see like through like little fence bits, a bunch of cops outside that have kind of converged, and definitely one of them is giving direction to the others to spread around the house. So the angle that you were going at just now would have been kind of in view of where the cops just kind of like pulled up and amassing. You probably didn't want to jump over to where the rock is, but maybe straight out the back way of the yard. So like straight
Okay.
across when you open up the door to give you maybe a bit more runaway space.
Okay, yeah. I'll follow that line of line of thinking.
And you guys run straight back. I imagine all of you run over there as quickly as you can to the back of the fence.
Yeah,
now, again,
yes.
you do have the part of the fence, the ugly side of the fence that has like, or the structural side that has the 2 lines. Who's going to climb the fence first? How are we doing it? So on and so forth.
Yeah, so like I said, I want to get on propped in a way on probably the top beam that I can help people go over. But I will go last. And I will support all of you guys to go over first.
Are you sure?
Simon's
I
kind
can,
of like
I can
throwing
make up an
10
excuse
fingers?
for why I'm here. Can you?
Simon just like he hands the DVR off to Cam, and he just kind of props himself like bracing on the wall with like his hand out and like his leg, his thigh up, so that they can use him as like a human ladder in a way, as he kind of like forces them over.
Almost
as they
like a
get-
crutch up.
Okay, I'm gonna try to
So he
toss that in his
says- he says
backpack
that
while
to
everyone else
you.
is going.
As you gesture, as you throw the thing in his bag and you're like not in a mood for conversation.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Wade.
While he helps the other 2 over, Cam's gonna try to toss that in his backpack that he carries with him.
Who's first?
I'll go first.
She's a 10. So Rita, you climb up first, and I just need from you, it's a very simple, was it athletics? Is that what it's called?
Yeah. Athletics and strength probably.
Yeah, I was gonna say athletics plus strength just to climb up him. I just need
Okay.
1 success.
Any modifiers here? Since this is
I would say
16?
if your total die pool is 4 or higher, don't even roll, you just automatically succeed, but no modifiers.
Okay.
You succeed, you climb
Oh.
over no problem.
Cool.
Who's second? Zeke.
Zeke will probably follow. What is it?
Yep, Zeke.
Again?
Athletics
and
plus
strength.
strength. If you're 4 or higher in your die pool, you automatically succeed.
I'm not.
Okay.
Hmm.
You succeed.
Oh, you are 4 or higher.
Am I?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you automatically. Oh, and since you automatically succeed, why don't you do me a favor and roll me a perception check because you climb over with ease.
Awareness
Perception.
plus wits, I believe.
With what modifier? No modifier?
No modifier.
All right.
Do you have a
You
willpower
see
roll?
that they're already as you're doing this, you look out and you see that the cops are already starting to spread out. Do you want more information? You're welcome to do a willpower reroll if you want.
Yeah, I might do willpower reroll. How many dice can I reroll? 3?
Yep.
Ooh, wow.
So you see the cops are starting to spread out and head over around the house. They're starting to do that spread out, which means they might see you at this point. Do you say anything as you drop down on the other side?
I would whisper it as quietly as I can, not to alert the cops, obviously, but I say, we need to go quickly.
Okay. Cam's next. Cam, do you have a 4 or higher?
No.
Okay.
Looking at how this is going, Cam will whip out his camera from his backpack, hand the backpack to Simon, and say, "Go. I've got this. I've got an idea. Just go."
Okay. He nods, confused but nods, and says, "Are your keys in the bag?"
He'll just nod.
You see a smile on his face as he climbs over the fence. I have a 7 total, so I don't roll. Can I roll perception?
You have a 7 total. Your DC's
Yeah.
higher, but you still don't have to fucking roll. That's awesome.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Yeah, because you lowered the DC for them. That's why they only
Oh, that's
needed a
right.
1.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
helping him, so I would have helped him over.
Yeah, you probably could have given like a
still.
simple like a knee up or whatever it was. But either
I
way,
was
he
rolling
does
a
it
1
easily.
strength and 1. I had 1 and 1. I did really like my odds there.
Bro, he jumps over that thing like a gymnast. He's like fucking what's his name? Dunphy from Modern Life. Like he used to be a gymnast in cheerleader in college. Anyways, so you he hops over that thing with great ease. You go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Okay.
Yeah.
Awareness and wits.
Yeah.
No modifier. Oh,
Good.
I like that one.
They already noticed you guys climbing over the fence, and they noticed somebody climbing over the fence, and they're literally rushing in your direction. You notice this as you're going over. That's perfect. You don't just see them coming or anything like that. You actually know specifically they just saw somebody go over the fence. Probably you were the person before you, and they're booking it over here as quickly as possible.
Okay.
In theory, Cam just took the fall, so.
Yeah. I guess. Do I know which direction they're coming from? I assume.
Yeah, the front of the house.
Okay.
You're in the back of the house.
Okay, great. So,
Remember, it's lots of like
He'll-
woods and lots of trees and bushes over here.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
you can, yeah.
so he'll just start running, and he'll say, "Quick, follow me! They're coming! They know we're here!" As he runs into the woods. I got
Okay.
Cam's keys.
Very loudly while they're doing that. Back with another episode of Lights, Camera, and Action. The police are swarming, and what will they find? Unknown yet, but it looks like there might be blood on the back of this house. Sources have told me this might be a big one, everybody. Let's find out.
Not only do you pay for her dinner, you pay for their crimes too. Bro, you are absolute Chad.
I just want to say, if this works out, he'll have so many subscribers from this. YouTuber gets arrested breaking into murder mystery house or some
He's
shit.
not broken in, he's in the
Or-
backyard.
You're gonna end up on
Or-
CNN.
Or after he already got away with scamming charities, now he also gets away with murder.
Reporters
Bro.
are always in places they're not supposed to be. This
The
is
Daily
he's
Bugle
totally
loves
just
it.
a
He's
reporter.
gonna have fucking PewDiePie notoriety. Okay, like it's gonna be one of those like we love him, but also we hate him. So, oh boy, yeah.
Alex Jones does an episode on him. I think he killed him. I think he killed him. I think he ate their faces.
Oh, that's awesome. So
Was it a
wait,
break-in? A domestic dispute? We will find out. Officers are swarming the place. We're going to try to get an interview. Excuse me, officers! Anybody, can I get a statement?
well, before you got to that point, I was gonna before you got, yeah, so literally you would say, excuse the officers. The door that I mentioned over by the front of the house that comes into the backyard, that door would have been like kicked open and or like opened up, and you would see one officer come running in, another one swarming in right after them. With their guns out, they would see you and they'd start yelling at you, and you like, you get on the ground, get on the ground. And you're like, officers, please, can I get a statement? Oh, and then so they're running at you, guns out, get on the ground, get on the ground.
I'm a reporter. I have a news show. I have a right to be here.
You get on the ground.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
he gets
Chevrolet.
down. He's like down, but he's holding his
License?
camera.
Chad, please subscribe to Cam for this epic stunt.
Please do. Yeah, we need the subscribers.
Yeah, he says this is
I'm
recording.
down. I'm down. I'm down.
Subscribe to pay for my legal fees. So get down. You see another one of the cops goes to jump over the fence, but falls like halfway over and like hits the ground, and like gets back up and dusts themselves off. And they have to go find their gun afterwards because they dropped it as they fell. So they have
It's
to go
right
and
there,
find-
officer. Right there, to your left.
But they come over and the officers come over. They pin you down. They immediately start handcuffing you. and pulling you up to start.
Whoa,
asking
whoa,
you
whoa, whoa!
questions.
I'm Cam Campbell. I have a news show. I have a right to be here. Cam Campbell, lights, camera, action. I'm sure you've heard of me. Call into your station. They've heard of me.
I love how you're using your "Do you know me?" You know
Oh, yeah,
who
totally.
I am.
One of them says, you have an identification on you. As another one starts immediately patting you down and reaching for your wallet.
Yeah, yeah, front pocket, back left pocket, back left pocket.
That's why he keeps it there.
Further left,
Creepy
further
cat.
left.
Anyways, so so they reach into your pocket, they produce your wallet, they open it up, they see your ID, and one of them, after he confirms your ID, like 'cause you said your name, now they see it on the ID with a picture or whatever. He says, "Cam, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do, Cam,
I choose not to. I'm here as a reporter. I was told you guys would be here. I have a source. I'm just here filming what's happening."
Is there anybody else here? One of them they say after they read you your rights. They say, "Is anybody else here? Is there anybody else in the house?"
I have not been in the house. Looking at the door, it looks like somebody was. I think you should focus on that and not a reporter.
So somebody is still in the house. Is that what you're saying? Somebody is in the house
I
right now.
have no idea.
I saw somebody. I saw somebody jump a fence. Did you see
How do you
somebody
think I
jump the
got
fence?
in here?
Just now, it looked like somebody jumped the fence and went the other way. This one that fell on the ground.
They would have had to go through me. Come on. I just got in here with my camera. I think I would have seen somebody else. I am a reporter.
So if we search around out there, you're telling me we will not find other people?
I don't know what you'll find, but I don't know why you're searching out here when there's a big blood stain, everybody, on the door right there. What's your name, officer? Say hello.
He turns away from the from you with the question. He like literally physically turns, has a gun out, and he looks and says, "I'm supposed to go in. You got this?" The guy's like, "Yeah, we'll put him in the cruiser." And they immediately start like rushing forward to make their way over to the door. Another person ends up coming in through the gate as well, and goes over and joins them at the slider. So one can open the slider, the other one can go in. They stop and be like, I have blood on the ground. Holy shit, there's a lot of blood. They say as they start going in. You're being led along the outside part, like along the fence, to walk the perimeter of this backyard. And you're led out into the front yard where you can see there's about a dozen cruisers out there, including like a paddy wagon. And like I said, it's mostly SUVs.
What's my wagon doing out there?
Is it a paddy wagon? Including like a paddy wagon and shit like that.
Yeah,
and they're going to go over.
Statric wagon.
They're going to go over and they're going to put you down into the back of one of the cars. And someone's going to come over and they're going to be like, I'm going to ask you some questions. You good to answer?
Yeah, do I need to call my legal team or are you going to let a reporter that's here at a crime scene go?
We're going to ask some questions and we'll figure things out from there, okay?
All right. I don't have many answers for you. I saw the same things you did from outside.
You've been here a little bit longer, haven't you?
I think your dude saw me hop the fence.
There's what is it? There are video cameras all around this house. Did you get to see anybody come or go out of the place?
I don't think I saw anybody coming in or leaving.
But you have your camera right there, so we can search that to see if anything on there would line up with what we find inside the house, right?
You got a permit?
Yeah, I mean, or you can wait like everybody else for the episode that comes out on Wednesday. But sure,
Listen,
I can rewind it.
Listen, I'm sure it's going to be a great episode. I'm sure as soon as you get out, you're going to throw together a masterpiece. But I'd rather.
Oh
see
God,
the
it will be.
unedited
Actually, can I ask
stuff.
you some questions?
Yeah, in a couple of minutes. So listen, and then he's going to keep asking questions and stuff like that. You kind of like, we don't need to RP through the whole thing. But
Any questions that starts to get like any tiny bit accusatory, he will. I'm going to call my lawyer if you're going to ask me that one.
He'd actually, depending on the question. So again, we don't have to RP through the whole thing. Depending on the question, sometimes he would dance into. So you're saying you don't want to answer that question. You don't. There's a reason why you don't want to answer that. And sometimes he would just skip past it, depending on how hard you stick it or what have you. If they think they could shake a little bit more information from you.
Anytime they try to like accuse me of anything, it's gonna have to ask my lawyer that one.
But but to be clear, they do very much play like cat and mouse with you. Okay, and we'll
I'm
bring that
smart
to
enough
a
to realize that the DVR I put in my backpack I gave to Simon was probably for these cameras, right?
Oh yeah, you're not an
Being a
idiot.
surveillance
You know,
guy.
Yeah, you're literally surveillance as your shtick. You
Okay, just wanna make
100%
sure.
understood. Yeah, he wasn't grabbing Tebow. You know what I
I
mean?
figured.
Like,
I just wanted to make sure I didn't need to roll for it.
no, you're good, bro. So anyways, we'll do a roll to handle the back and forth. But the three of you outside absolutely are able to run through a couple of yards, hoping there's no nests or bells or doors or whatever the fucking other names are of people's random surveillance cameras in their yards are nowadays. So hoping that there's none of those out there, able to track you. But you guys are able to run through a couple of yards to come out through a different direction. The cops that are chasing after you was literally one, and that was after they stopped to regard what's his name and then turn and chase afterwards. You guys got a little bit of a leg up. So luckily they're not able to find you so easily. I imagine your characters will find your way back around to his car.
Yeah,
Okay.
and mine. Yeah.
To navigate that without being noticed beyond just getting out of the yard. When I say notice, again, neighbors, people around, they can always give, testimony. But roll me an intelligence streetwise check.
I do want to
You get a minus 2, I see.
advocate. I want to advocate for myself here because I just remembered something. When I described Simon turning around from the fence and going back to the backyard to sneak in the back, I did say that he brought his bag, that he brought the sorted with him. But then when you described it, you said he left it there. I just want to clarify because there's cops everywhere that I did take it with me.
Yeah, you have to hide, no problem.
No, I did not.
He said he grabbed it from the start.
I know, I heard him say that. He's good.
Okay. Cool. All right, what are we rolling? Sorry.
Literally, all of you in intelligence streetwise, just to make sure you can get back to the car. If any of you guys flat fail, you will negatively impact the other person as you guys are arguing with one another.
Intelligence streetwise. I would not want to roll that.
My streetwise is once.
Your characters also try to find their way back to the car.
I can roll it.
Yep, all three of you.
Are we, okay.
Okay.
Zeke's
3
good.
successes.
I know my way back.
Rena Bina. Okay, she's good. Messy.
Hey! I'm guessing that's a flat intelligence.
In so many ways. Yeah.
That is flat intelligence.
Cool. So Zeke, absolutely zero issues making your way back to the car. You guys go over there. He fumbles with the keys, presses the button. Wade, I have a feeling like Cam is the kind of person that doesn't have both of his car key sets together in one ring. I feel like he's the kind of person that the car I'm taking today, that's the ring that I take. And I just have duplicates for all the keys.
You think this thing has a key? It's a push fucking start.
Yeah.
Well,
but
yeah,
that's
we still need a thing
fob.
to get into it.
Yeah, he just has the
Fob.
fob. It's literally just that one on there. He would not have both of them on the same one. No.
He wouldn't even.
With
Yeah.
the-
That's what I thought. Not even
with
a house.
the,
key.
I doubt his car key, or I doubt his house key is even on that. That fob is
I was
just
gonna
his car.
Yeah, I figured that's.
It's
He's a
got the
thumbprint house key.
it's got the I Plane Planes keychain that we got from the aviation museum.
No, that'd be on the other
yeah!
keychain. If they're in the Model X, that would be
Yeah,
on
that'd
the.
be the sports
Oh yeah,
car
that's
one.
on the Dodrago. The Dodrago.
okay.
Yeah. Never mind.
You know,
Yeah.
I imagine since it's a Tesla, we probably don't even have to find the fob. We just like push the door handle and it opens or something because we have the fob.
Well, that is
in the
true. It is the
backpack,
push
so-
indoor handles. Yeah. So you unlock it, and you just push it in, and the two front doors open normally. The back doors are like.
Yeah, Wade would know. He drives 4 of them in a caravan. Tie them together
So,
like Santa.
I don't even
sleigh.
have a car, but I've ridden in one.
Who gets in the driver's seat?
We. I do.
What's your
Mrs.
drive?
Simon unlocks it, and Vivian just goes to the driver's
No,
seat.
I-
She just
I'm-
go straight for the driver's seat.
He's gonna hand the bag off to Vivian because you're the only one that he saw like with Cam at the aviation place and at the Starbucks. It was only you two that came because Zeke was busy. So he's gonna hand the bag to you and say, I gotta go home. I'm late for dinner. And he'll
Cam
get in his-
falls for the cops. Simon, late for dinner.
and he'll hop in his Mini Coupe and drive. Well, he's also really frazzled.
I'm more
you can
scared for
tell.
you than I am for me, really.
Oh, I was supposed to roll that with disadvantage or with a -1 or -2 modifier actually.
I
Is
thought
that in the
too.
system?
Because it's a mental one. No, that's my normal. I was supposed to roll with a -2 because
Oh, because you're
I have no
impaired.
willpower. Yeah, I'm impaired. Anyway, he'll hand everything else I've done is physical, so it's fine. Just that last one, he would have failed on. But he'll hand you the bag and say, I gotta go home, and he'll just get in his car and drive off and not say anything.
Cool. She doesn't argue. She just gets in the car. Zeke,
Hi.
get in the car.
Do you know how to drive?
Shotgun.
Do I know how to drive?
What's your drive in the game?
I'm sorry. What exactly do you mean
One.
by that? Why are you asking her if she knows how to drive? Is that like a?
Is this you trying to make up for last session, Scott? Because it's not working. I
I
remember.
honestly wasn't here last session,
listen,
so I don't know.
Listen, I was
My
trying to
memory
white
is-
knight for
my
you.
memory is
Everybody
good.
loves a white knight. White knights are the best.
Did I ask? Not the echo. Made it more crazy.
Yeah, I know,
Okay,
she gets all
anyway.
It didn't make you
godlike.
more intimidating. It
Dude,
was kind of like
I
you
am
was
scared.
channeled something.
Yeah.
Did I ask? Ask.
It was a little more intimidating. Sure.
Little much. Sorry, guys. Okay. Anyway, what am I rolling, Scott?
You don't need to roll to drive. You just drive.
Oh, sick. Cool.
Yeah, you're not doing a car chase or anything like that. You guys get into the car. I imagine there's like a moment, for you, Messy, when your character gets to the car. You literally bring your keys up. You go to start the car. You drop them for a second. You run, get the keys. You start the car, and then you just put it into drive and start going.
And then in
And,
his mind, on his way home, all he's thinking about is, I really hope the cops don't see our text messages.
I mean, you could delete messages.
So, yeah, we're back. So we're pretty much wrapping up the session here. Like I said, Wade's thing we can handle the die roll afterwards. Pretty much wrapping up the session here. But it would be one of those fun things where I imagine when the cops like take stuff out of your pockets or whatever, they would at one point in time grab your cell phone and just like looking at the cell phone, turn and make it look at you real quick to unlock it.
Nope. My attorneys will definitely not like that.
That would definitely need of a permit for thing for sure.
Which Cam would be smart enough to know that is
Yeah.
super fucking illegal. They are not allowed to force face unlocks or thumbprints or so on and so
I can't
forth.
believe you would try to force that. In fact, I think I'll have to let my attorney know that you tried to trick me into force unlocking my phone. You guys might really want to let me go because this is going to be a lot worse for you than it is for me. Plus,
I have
it happened-
absolutely no idea what you're talking about. The phone was never locked.
Still locked. I didn't look at it.
Presses the button and puts it down. Anyways, so then, like I said, we'll handle this. as a
Fortunately,
die roll
officer, I
later
got that one on camera too.
on. Awesome. So why don't we go ahead and say thank you to everybody for coming by and hanging out.
Okay,
don't
I
forget
guess
to
I'm
sub
just
the cam.
in a cop car.
Yeah, I think this is you in a cop car. So I thank you, Brittany, for letting me come play D&D on your birthday. And now I have to go celebrate my anniversary. It's officially my anniversary.
Hey,
Thank
you
you,
got slapped
Dodrago.
today.
He has
Yeah, I
to go.
deserved it.
Do you hear the dread in his voice? The most honest thing we've heard from him all night.
Listen, before I open that last one, I want to read the little notes because I never realized there are notes inside this because I'm not a
While
very
you do
perceptive
that,
person.
chat, we can get Cam to 1,370,000. What number is that?
It's 13 million right now, which is still too less than what I said I had.
13,778,000 subs by the end of the stream. We could do it.
If we get it up to 20 million, Cam will start an OnlyFans.
Hmm.
Wait, this sounds familiar.
Chat, do
I was
your
like, this
thing.
does sound familiar.
I mean,
Only
hold on, wait.
Cams.
Hold
He's
on.
literally-
Hold on. If you have the 20 million, Treadmill Troll will make Cam's only.
Oh God, no! Even
by the way,
Messi
the
wants it on
cooldown-
this one.
The 5-second cooldown is not my control. That's mandatory minimum 5-second cooldown. So, all right, here we go. This time you will go with the plan. Roll for tactics. Number 2 was new Christmas commercial on the TV. Roll for the endless tune. Number 3. The floor is lava. Roll for acrobatics. Oh, I like that one. That one was funny. Roll for number.
It's
number
magma
4.
on the inside. That's Bob's joke. Lava when it comes out.
Christmas lights are everywhere. Roll for aw. Number 5. It's time to dress up the Christmas tree. Roll for dexterity. Okay, that one I can actually feel. That one's legit a pain in the ass. All right, here's number 6. Let me open it up.
Shouldn't
Read what
sleight
it
of
says.
hand? Would it be sleight of hand? Wouldn't that be better?
I mean, you could, but it's more than just sleight of hand. It's stretching and reaching because I get like a over 10-foot tree, so you have to get around that fucking thing. I actually like this one. This is the easy. The other green one was hard to read. This one, for camera, this one is super easy to read. Look at that. I like that's D8.
This is very nice to read.
Kind of looks like a lemon lime.
Yeah. So I have a brought to you by Sprite, or what's the other one? What's this Sprite knockoff? that
7 Up.
Pepsi made. No, the one Pepsi made.
Sierra
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 Mist.
Mist.
Yeah.
Well, I
Number
know who's
6.
not sponsoring us.
I mean,
7 Up.
source. You really want this cookie? Roll for charm. Hey, I did it all for the cookie. Come on, the cookie. Come on, the cookie. Is there anything anybody would like to say before we go? Wade, anything you would like to?
Let me out of this
happening?
cop car. I'm just a reporter.
Oh, you're in that cop car, baby. You're probably being brought down to the station.
Nah, one of them's a fan. I can charm one of them.
They're gonna find 2 dead bodies eviscerated. Yeah, they're definitely
And a
bringing
dude
you
with
to
a
the
camera.
station.
Yeah, I did it with my Wolverine claws.
They're definitely
He
bringing
admitted
you to
it.
the station.
He
to
admitted
He
question.
admitted it. He admitted
Yep.
it.
That was an admission. Now, if we could just get you to sign it, if you could just get you, my son's a huge fan. He gave me an autograph. He signed it.
Oh, dang. I can't believe I fell for that.
Well,
I didn't
they
pay
can
attention
lie-
to
Love
the
my
other
fans
words.
too much not to sign
It's not
their
a real
shit.
confession. It's just an autograph.
They can lie to you all they want. They can say all the lies they want. They'd be like, "Well, I had sex with your mother last night." Funny, my mom's been dead for 4 years. That's nice. I dug her up.
So you committed a crime, officer. Got that
So
on
I
camera
admit it.
too.
I admit it.
Great.
Anyways,
HR, please. No.
Rita,
That's why the bodies looked even worse before they were processed. I'm sorry.
Rita, do we have any destroyers after dark?
No.
You know what we did yesterday, though, Scott?
Oh,
Did I
you?
watched Until Dawn?
Rena and I streamed Until Dawn from my channel. We're playing through
Oh, that's.
I
why
said
don't
hi
click
to
on
you
your
gues. You
channel.
guys never said
Did
hi.
you
I was
win?
looking for Rita's channel.
it. We made it halfway through. We're doing the other half sometime.
Okay, great.
Sometime.
Soonish.
That's the
Sometime
kind of
soon.
confidence I have in my content.
Probably either, if I had to guess, either tomorrow or this weekend, because I only have 7 days left on my PlayStation Plus.
Yeah, but I don't want to watch it on your channel. I want to watch it on Rita's channel.
But you still have like at least 5 or 6 hours until dawn. You could do it tonight.
It's a time joke because it's late.
Until dawn.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I have to work tomorrow, so I have to go to bed before Until Dawn.
Can anyone translate? I'm not fluent in weakling.
Hey, Chad, did you hear that? Wade thinks that if you don't stay up all night before work, you're a weakling.
I'm a content
So-
creator. I believe that.
So this is the quality of jokes Wade's been throwing out tonight. Hey Wade, where does the king put all of his armies? In
Up
his
your ass.
sleeveys.
Oh. Oh.
I like Wade's answer better.
Listen to Distractable.
It's a
Go
bad
to the
joke.
sports team. I'm supposed to be promoting it everywhere.
Hey, we're 8
Is it?
subs
I don't-
away.
Distractable's kicking ass right now.
Yeah, we passed Joe Rogan again today.
You guys are doing like phenomenally well for just the categories you guys are in, just overall. Like,
Well, Mark did promise to get naked again or something. That
Are
helps.
you gonna be there to help him when?
are
it's
you
time?
gonna get naked too?
Yeah, I'm gonna remove his pants for him. I'm not gonna get naked too. This is something to help people listen, not stop them.
But you and Mark are going to get naked and wrestle if you hit a certain number of.
Will
I've
you
not
need
said a
referee?
word
Just
about
out of
this.
curiosity, do you need a referee? Do you need a referee for any reason?
If
So-
you
Hold
were to
on,
get naked
hold on.
too, this
Is
would
this-
boost-
is this
would
Number
boost-
There
one,
it is.
baby.
Fuck you, Joe. Get
Is
fucked.
this going? Is this going to be something that's on like on OnlyFans? I do it on like IG. Where is the naked wrestling happening?
Mark has
with
a
you?
video where he looks at his camera. I will make an OnlyFans.
Yeah, that's the first thing he says. I watched it like 4
It's
times.
also the title of the video.
We did it!
We did what?
Look at Cam subs.
Oh hell yeah, dude!
You
Only-
did it, 1,000.
6.222 million away.
Oh, they ruined it. I had a 777 in there for you. I was like, there's no way they're gonna cam enough to get the extra 1,000 or whatever it was.
When
to
Cam
get
gets
rid
out
of
of
this-
jail,
They want only
Knuckles-
cams.
Now I have
Scott,
to
can
change the
you-
number to be 17 million. That way,
Well,
I can
wait
have
till
a 777
wait till
in there.
Cam releases his big "I went to jail" video, and then bump him up to 17
Let
million.
me tell you,
I got
Oh,
arrested,
good call.
but the
Yeah.
story I got was worth it.
I can't wait
And
for the
the-
hospital videos.
The thumbnail will be me being put into the cop car, and I'll have circles and red arrows.
He'll
Funny,
have an
even-
he'll have extremely cringe thumbnail. It'll be a picture of Cam semi-profile with like an ink tattoo on his eye. Like, I got arrested. There's one of those like such a gross thumbnail, but you click it and it's like not at all. Yeah. Clickbait, baby. I
Bye,
got
chat.
arrested for murder. Oh yeah. Bye.
Who we rating?
Your mom.
I was
Dude.
gonna say that.
We're
Don't raid my mother, please.
Oh my god. Oh my god, you know who we're rating?
Reception
mom?
Studio.
Not the Muppets?
Is-
Not
is
the
it
Muppets. Not the Muppets.
Oh no.
It's Muppet time, and we want to die.
Oh god.
I'm a Muppet. It's Muppet time.
doopy doopy doop doop.
Hey, you're a Muppet.